get through the suck.
That's right.
And then life is better. But the thing that gets me is the level of I don't give a fuck and anxiety, the lack of anxiety that comes after you work out every day is so worth the workout. You're so calm.
So calm. The only thing that changes your fucking DNA is discipline.
Yes.
Discipline is the only thing that changes your DNA, man.
This is the only thing.
Only thing, man. You could be fucking so fucked up. And I realized that, man. I was like, man, the only thing that changed my DNA. Is discipline. It's the only thing.
I've incorporated a new thing that I was telling you where I get first thing in the morning, I get the cold plunge. So I was doing the cold plunge after I did the sauna, and it's a little easier because the sauna sucks.
Right.
But you know, when that 20 minutes is up or 25 minutes is up, and then you get in that cold, the cold sucks, but it doesn't suck as much as when you. So when I wake up in the morning, I don't dress warm.
Right.
I wear my fucking underwear, and I go outside. It's 40 degrees this morning.
Dominating.
And I walk out, and I lift the lid on that Morozco cold plunge, and I see the fucking ice floating up in there. Every day, I climb in.
That's brutal.
I'm there for 3 minutes in the morning, and then I work out.
That's fucking.
Well, because I read this thing, I'll send it to you, Jamie, but I read this thing where they've been doing studies on what happens to people. Andrew Huberman and I actually discussed this, and Huberman's a very interesting guy, but it's about the benefits of cold plunge before you actually work out.
Really?
Yeah, because there's a benefit after you work out in terms of reduction of inflammation, but what they're saying is you shouldn't do it right after you lift weights.
Got it.
Because then it actually decreases the hypertrophy. So
Right.
you don't gain as much mass or gain as
That's
much
three.
strength. But there's some benefit to doing it
Four.
before you work out. I think there's a link involved in that too. So anyway, this is a guy talking about
Just die.
prostate-specific antigen blood test came back very high, and everyone said that he had to get a biopsy. And he said the story I've heard about older men getting
Shame.
biopsies and prostatectomies sounded like nightmares to him, so he decided to try to manage his PSA with ketosis and ice baths. So it worked. His PSA dropped from over 7 to less than 1. And along the way, a funny thing happened to his testosterone. It went through the roof to 1140, which is crazy high. He said, my urologist didn't believe me. He thought I must be juicing. So he had my luteinizing hormones tested too. Sure enough, 8.9 is off the charts for a fat guy in his 50s.
Go
He said,
away.
then I did a research and discovered a Japanese study from 1991 that showed the secret was exercising after your ice bath. It's the opposite of what everybody says to do, which is exactly how I got this far in the first place. He said, now I'm studying the levels of oversexed 19-year-olds. I'm not complaining.
Damn.
But so this is the thing that people are realizing now. There's some extreme benefit to heavy.
3 down.
So here's this extreme benefit to heavy-duty cold exposure,
Right.
and then you force your body to heat up, and then you work out. There's so you know, I'm trying that now, and I've only done it 2 days in a row.
Well, how's it working?
It's working. It's hard.
Obsolete.
But part of it is just the fact that you have to do it in the morning. Like, I'm not giving myself any mornings off. So I have, how I start my day now. Whereas before, I was working out, so the workout, I ease myself into the workout, get on the bike, warm up, jump a rope, start the kettlebell routine, do all the things you gotta do. But now it's just right into the suck. So it's harder.
I tell you right now, man, the fucking cold, being in cold water, cold ice water, it literally is the one thing that makes you question everything. When you're going through hard training and shit like that, you know, I've been through a lot of different training in the military, and that cold water, it definitely, many dreams die while suffering.
That should be a t-shirt.
Many dreams die while suffering, my
That's
friend.
so true.
And I talk about it, man, like this fucking guys getting that water, and you see their fucking eyes roll back. And I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
many dreams die while suffering, friend.
I was
Fuck's
trying
up.
to talk to Jamie about it. Jamie.
You dial.
I'll do cold. It's just like there's a level. I don't want to just start in the worst.
That might be the
started
best way to
hell,
do it,
but-
Jamie.
We're
You
done.
gotta jump in that
I
bitch.
did. I just could go like below my knees.
Yeah, man,
Just
once
get his
that,
feet going.
hey, man, once that pecker gets cold, boy, it's real.
I know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all real. That's the chin.
Oh, that's legit right there, man.
If it's real legit, come on. Hicks and Gracie, he puts a snorkel on.
Really.
Hickson gets in that water for a couple minutes under the water with a snorkel on.
Like,
10 kills remaining.
Hickson.
Irrelevant.
Speaking of that, who's the best ever?
The best ever in MMA?
Ever in MMA.
It's hard to say. There's a lot of candidates. You know, I've always said he's one of my best bets because he was so goddamn good, and he's still so goddamn good now. But now he's fighting 1FC, but he was a flyweight champion for a long time, and he was the highest level of expression of mixed martial arts I've ever seen. But he's also fighting guys that are much lighter, 25 pounds.
That's 3.
You know, everyone's very quick, but he was just so skillful. But then there's John Jones. John Jones really never lost.
Nasty motherfucker.
He's a nasty motherfucker, and you know, really, John Jones fucked off. You want to talk about a guy who just did it by talent and will? John Jones beat Alexander Gustafsson without training.
It's
He
unbelievable.
basically didn't train. There's a few guys like that. There's a guy named Ryan Spann who's out there right now who just fucked up Dominic Reyes. And Dominic Reyes was the one guy who took John Jones to the limit. Dominic Reyes went on a series of losses after that fight, but he had this fight with John Jones and took John
5
Jones
kills
to
remaining.
the fucking limit. And a lot of people thought he won that decision. Then he went on after that fight. Got knocked out by Jan Blachowicz, who became the light heavyweight champion. Got knocked out by Yuri Prohaska, and then just got lit up by Ryan Spann. And Ryan Spann is this guy who's always been talented.
Right.
but just was always afraid of running out of gas, didn't train, didn't really put in camps, just had a lot of ability and a lot of technique.
Right.
Last fight,
Deficient.
he fought Dominic Reyes, and he put in a full training camp for the first
3
time
down.
ever, and just fucked Dominic Reyes up. Just lit him up like a Christmas tree and put him away.
Minus
so you
4.
talking about a guy who beat, size, should have won the decision against John Jones.
Right.
And then Ryan Spann just takes him out and knocks him out.
Perfect.
Easy, quick, because
One kill remaining.
Has
worked
been.
hard.
Well, there's something about that full training camp, man.
Yes.
There's something about going out, no phone,
Yes.
up in the fucking mountains,
Yes.
away from civilization,
Yes.
away from the bacon and eggs, the silk
Yes.
sheets, the fucking 5-star resorts, the fucking
Yes.
everybody knowing you signing autographs and shit.
Dark matter.
Dude, dark matter like a motherfucker. The further you fucking drive out
Acceptable.
of your house,
Good. Even.
you start going up in
But
that
I can
fucking
do
mountain,
better.
man. You start to that fucking mind starts to click over, man. You get a full camp up in some fucking dark matter place,
Yep.
it's fucking over, bro.
There's a reason why so many guys would go up to Big Bear.
Yeah.
Like that's where Gennady Golovkin used to go up there.
Can't
and
breathe in that
Muhammad
motherfucker.
Ali used to go to the Poconos.
Yep.
Tyson rather would go to the Catskills.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of guys.
Match
A lot of evil up in
found.
them fucking mountains who are in Catskills.
It's also this nature.
Oh yeah.
It's like nature doesn't give a fuck about you, and there's something
At
that you
all.
realize when you're running a mountain, and you see eagles flying. Nobody gives a fuck about you.
No one.
There's no press. No one's watching.
And that's a beautiful thing, man. That's
Yeah.
when you really know who you are.
Yeah.
When you get up there, there's no, like the coach is probably back a little bit. You got your little run by yourself and shit. You figure out a lot. You figure out a lot, man. You start to figure out a lot of fucking problems up there by yourself.
Yeah. So to answer your question, I don't think there is a greatest ever because there's different weight classes.
You're right.
Khabib definitely is in the conversation. He's the only like a really elite guy to retire undefeated.
That's a nasty motherfucker.
Oh, he was so good, dude.
Dude, there's something about looking at that motherfucker. Like, I love these guys who you can look in their eyes. You can tell something ain't right.
Hard as nails.
You can tell something's fucking right.
Hard
Something
as
ain't
nails.
right. And that's in the good way.
When he fought Conor McGregor and they were booing him at the weigh-ins, and he goes, "I'm gonna smash your boy." You should play that interview. Play that interview when I'm talking to him, and they're all booing and she's like, they're all Conor McGregor fans. They flew in from Ireland. I mean, this is a big fight. And he's like, "I'm gonna smash your boy. Alhamdulillah, I'm gonna smash your boy." Play this. Look at them booing him. It's so loud there. That's why I'm screaming. It's so loud.
First of all, I want to say Alhamdulillah, God gave me everything. Alhamdulillah. I know you got this, you don't like this. Alhamdulillah. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna smash your boy, guys. I'm gonna smash your boy. And I want to say thank you.
If they
all
try
Irish
something,
fans,
I'll see it.
all fans around the world.
Fight.
Because of
We
you guys,
will
this
reveal their
fight is
secrets.
happening. Thank you guys, and tomorrow night, inshallah, and still.
Thank you, sir. Good luck to you. The champion, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all. We
I'm
will see you
gonna
all tomorrow.
smash your boy. That's what he did. He was on top of him, pounding him, going, "Let's talk now." Because Conor
He was
talked
saying it
all-
while- during the
Yeah,
fight?
Play that. He's on top of
Shut
him,
the
punching
fuck
him
up.
in the face. Let's talk now. Beating the fuck out of him.
That's some next level
Let's
fucking
talk
shit,
now.
man.
Let's talk now. And Conor was like, "Hey, look at this." We're talking. Let's talk.
Killer killed.
Let's talk now. Conor saying it's only business, and Khabib's retired. Let's talk.
Jesus, dude. He brought that shit to another level, man.
Yeah, well, he used that as fuel.
He took no fucking mental aid stations next time he can.
No. He was a bad motherfucker. And then when his
Dominating.
he told his mother he was going to fight one more time, and that's it. He's in his
Goodbye.
prime still. Right now, he's in his physical prime. And he's like,
So he
told
don't
his
think-
mom, done.
He's not coming back. I don't think.
Well, his protege is Islam Makhachev, who's
Yeah.
now the new UFC lightweight champion. And Islam is as good as him in that same realm. I mean, it remains to be seen whether or not Islam can have a reign the way he did. He just beat Charles Oliveira, was one of the best ever. He just ran through him to win the title.
That's a bad thing too, man.
3 out of 5.
Oliveira's a bad motherfucker. And Oliveira's an interesting case, too, because Oliveira
slick.
used to...
Yeah, I know.
He kind of fell apart in many fights early in his career, and then he had the birth of his daughter. And changed his
do it.
fucking entire life. Changed the way he fought, changed his mentality, changed
Headshot.
his discipline and his focus, and then became this motherfucker who just
How old is
dominated
he?
everybody.
How old is he?
Oliveira, I believe he's 33. See,
So there's some old fighters right now who are
Dominating.
yes, Jan Blachowicz, just lost the light heavyweight title at 42. He won it at 42 and then lost it to Yuri Prochazka in a very, very close fight. Yeah, he's 33. Oliveira is 33.
You know what's funny about that, man? I see older guys who are still fucking grinding, man. People talk about father time.
Yeah.
Father time doesn't get you, man. It's father fatigue. It's father fatigue, man. Like I see these guys who have been in sports for a long time, fighting, basketball, whatever it is,
Yeah.
and
1 dead.
it's that grind. It's that everyday waking up grind. It's not father time, man. It's the fact that you're not gonna
Enemy
do it again.
down.
I
Yes.
gotta do it again. So these guys are fighting father fatigue and they're doing a good job of doing it.
I think there's many factors. There's father fatigue, there's father enthusiasm.
That's right.
But then there's also injuries. There's so many of these guys are fighting with fucked up backs, fucked up knees, and fucked up elbows, and fucked up hands. And you don't know that when you see them because they look jacked, ripped, right. In their head, they know I gotta be careful.
10 kills remaining.
My right side because my knee's fucked.
I know.
I gotta be careful if I get kicked in the legs
Yep.
because this is fucked. I
That's
gotta
real
be
shit.
Yeah. There's a lot of guys that also they've taken too many shots and they can't really punch anymore.
Fires out.
That happens to guys. And then you see them get dinged once and they get wobbly where,
What the fuck happened with that, man?
5
Start
kills
seeing guys who
remaining.
Fucking been getting hit a lot.
yeah,
They can't take a hit anymore, man. Like they'll fucking go out quick.
there's a lot of speculation. And one of the things they say is that they believe that at a certain point in time, your brain tries to protect you. Just shut off. That your body realizes like this dude is too strong mentally.
3 out of
He's too
5.
tough. And he'll absorb shots,
4 out of
and this
5.
is ruining
1
our
kill
brain.
remaining.
It's like, check please.
Dominating.
Shut off. And then the other, that's an optimistic perspective. The other, less optimistic perspective is that you are destroying your mind. Your mind is simply not resilient anymore. You can't take a shot anymore because you've damaged all the communications holding the fucking brain in place, and you've also created so much CTE and so much swelling and so much that one shot can take
That
you out. There's
was
also, on
fun.
top of that, one of the big
Again?
problems with MMA is the weight cutting. So the weight cutting is what everybody does. They drain themselves 24 hours before the fight, weigh in, say, oh, he weighs 170 pounds. Like guys like Kamaru Usman, who's giant for 170. He's 170 for like 20 minutes.
How much does he weigh? Like walking around the
Kamaru,
street.
200 pounds. 200 pounds, easy.
So does he come back in the ring about 190, 200?
He's in the 190s for sure.
Damn.
Yeah. Lean as fuck, shredded,
Lean as a motherfucker.
but dehydrated like hell to make 170. He's not ever really 170.
Wow.
He's 170, but like totally sucked up. I mean, also cramping.
Match
You know,
found.
it's terrible to do that 24 hours before you have a cage fight. Is
That's
so
not-
crazy.
It's fucked up.
So those take a toll. So if you're 35, 37, 39, all these guys that have been doing that their whole life, every time you cut that weight, it takes a little chip off the old block. Every time. It's another chop into the tree trunk.
Got it.
It just weakens your foundation. And it's just little minor things. Every training camp you go through. You know, can you do another one? You know, your back is fucked up. You get out of bed like this, like, it's like little micro injuries that are constantly piling up. You know, we were talking about Hicks and Gracie earlier. Hickson can't really even roll hard anymore. And he's in his 60s and he's got these injuries all over his back. It's all fucked up. It's like all those years of jiu-jitsu.
Them motherfucker, that family,
Changed the world.
the world. This little 160-pound motherfucker,
Yeah.
man. This little motherfucker can't even see him under some of these fat motherfuckers just fucking
Yup.
finger fucking locking you out, man. This motherfucker gets you in a pinky lock, bro. Like, where's he tapping from? Why are you tapping? I can't even see, Gracie. Got motherfucker in a pinky lock. This shit was
They taught-
nasty, dude.
They taught the world jujitsu. The world didn't know. Jujitsu is the only martial art that people had ever experienced that did what was advertised.
Right.
And what was advertised was that a small, skillful person could beat a larger, stronger opponent who didn't know the techniques.
Well, he proved it.
He proved it.
That motherfucker.
Royce Gracie proved it in the UFC, and he changed martial arts forever. And that family's probably the most consequential, the most important, significant family in the history of martial arts. The Gracie family changed martial arts
Zucker better watch
worldwide.
that
It's
fast.
funny, man. About there's so many people out here
Fight.
who are very
Hit them when they're
successful.
not looking.
They talk about, super money, great family, all that shit. They talk about that they're missing something. That there's something in their life that they're missing. And they talk to me about that shit. And I mentioned the Gracies. It seemed like they had this. It wasn't about money. It wasn't about nothing, man. They're like grassroots motherfucker. And that's what I always tell people that they're missing. That they're missing that desire. Like those guys had a passion and a fucking obsession. That's the word.
Obsession.
Obsession. And I guarantee you, man, those motherfuckers don't have those conversations. I feel like I'm missing something. They're not missing shit. No, they got it figured out, man.
Hickson was Royce's older brother, who was, everybody says,
Really?
he was. There was never been a time, other than today, there's a time right now with Gordon Ryan, which is very rare. It's very rare where someone comes along and everybody says, this is the baddest motherfucker alive, no questions about. And back then, when Hickson was in his prime,
Right.
you ask any black belt anywhere in the world, they're like, Hickson's the man. Hickson's the man.
Damn.
And he was smoky. He had all this crazy breath work. He figured out the physical as well as the mental, far beyond where everybody else is willing to travel. And there's a great documentary if people are interested in Rickson Gracie called Choke. Hickson's been on the podcast a couple of times. There's a great documentary called Choke that followed him when he was in his prime in the 1990s. competing in
Brimstone's dead.
Japan. And one of the things he does in that documentary, he gets in a frozen river.
Kills that.
And he just sits down, he's meditating in this river up to his neck. This fucking 30-degree water washing over him. He's just,
Beyond talent, bro.
my Lord, thank you, my Lord. He's just like, just taking it all in. It's beyond talent.
That's badass.
There's so much involved. There's talent, there's discipline, there's the mind, focus, and there's also the brilliance of his ability to interpret and understand technique.
Right.
There's so many things. And this is the case with Gordon Ryan, who's arguably the greatest of all time. And Gordon is a lot bigger than anybody. That was, Hickson was at his prime is about 200 pounds. Gordon's like 240. And, Gordon is utilizing modern training methods. 365 days a year he trains. Doesn't take any days off. This is Hickson in the frozen glacier river. And that's his brother Hoyler, who's also one of the greats. I mean, that's that Gracie family, man. Woo. Never been a family like
No.
Never been a family like in martial arts. You just have like
Never will be.
army of killers.
That's it.
I mean,
Oh, there's
look at him.
your
See with the
snorkel.
snorkel?
Yep.
That's what he likes to do, is get under that water. He does that with a cold plunge, too.
You know what's crazy? There's so many
Back
people
off.
would never understand that kind of discipline or that kind of that wants to go the stratosphere.
Yeah,
They'll always be misunderstood, man.
always.
You can't even. That's why a lot of times when I talk to people, I can't have a conversation with a lot of people. You're gonna walk away like,
Why do you do it,
yeah,
David?
right.
Why don't
right.
you just take a break?
Yeah.
You
Anyone
deserve
else?
a
That's
break.
it.
David, take a nap.
That's it.
Did you ever have a piece of pie?
Why don't you put your feet up? Why don't you put your feet up?
Lights out.
You think one day you'll get fat?
That's it.
You should let yourself get fat.
Dude, you're being funny as fuck, but it's the truest of all fucking statements.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't do nearly as much as you, and I get it.
Dude, right. But
Idiots.
never understand. That's why we'll
Yeah.
never talk.
Yeah.
You'll never get it. So that's why I don't have a conversation with people, man.
Those are brutal conversations with people. But I don't understand what your motivation is.
That's
what
why-
What are you chasing?
I haven't been on a
Are you
podcast in
insecure?
4 years. Yes,
What are you, insecure?
Where are you running from?
Why are you running from, David? Where are you going? You get there faster in car.
Oh, I get that a lot. That's the one I get a lot. I get that a lot. And the joke, and I don't find this shit funny like you motherfuckers, man.
It's so dumb.
It's dumb as fuck, man.
But whenever you're someone who's wild and that far beyond where most people are willing to go, you're gonna run into normies.
Well, it's like motherfuckers going to the circuit breaker, man, and they just go in there and start rewiring their brain. They go in and say, like that motherfucker right there with the snorkel and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no, man. I got to put this over here.
Yeah.
This circuit needs to be there. That needs to be there. You're totally rewiring how the whole brain works to not feel sorry for yourself,
Yeah.
to ignore pain, to ignore discomfort, to push your place, to push your mind place that people don't even fucking want to talk about. They can't fathom. Yep.
That's what it is. This is knowledge. It's
You figured it out.
understanding of those feelings.
That's it.
And the only way you understand that those feelings are rare. They don't come up all the time, all day long. You wouldn't be able to deal with them.
Right.
So most people don't know what to do with those feelings. They're not around them enough. But you're around them constantly.
That's right.
Hickson was around them constantly. It's like get in those things, and then you learn about them. You get a map of the
That's
territory.
it. Get a blueprint.
Yeah.
And the second they surface, when you're fucking getting choked out, I've seen so many. See, I love watching fights, man. 'Cause I see them, and I start to say, okay, you're in a bad situation, man. And I see a couple
Brimstone's
guys get
dead.
ready to
10
fucking-
kills remaining.
And that 1 second decision, I call it, they're thinking, man, I got to tap. It's like, and you see the hand motion, like I'm about to tap, and it goes somewhere else. Not today, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because I've been here. I've been here. I can last maybe just one more second, and this 1 second may get me out of this shit. And I see how the mind is evolving in that one moment, that one quick moment. I see that a million thoughts went through your fucking mind, and it didn't tap.
I'm gonna show you an example of that. Brian Ortega versus Alexander Volkanovski. Alexander Volkanovski almost gets tapped out. Volkanovski is the next guy to fight Islam Makhachev. And
5 kills remaining.
Khabib's protege.
That's a bad boy.
Alexander Volkanovski is a 145-pound champion. He's going up to 155 to try to fight Makhachev and win the title at that weight. So he fights this guy, Brian Ortega, who is a student of Huron and Henner Gracie.
Got it.
So he's an elite black belt. And he gets Brian Ortega, gets Volkanovski in this guillotine choke, a mounted guillotine choke, which is the nastiest shit ever. And this guy is a fucking strangulation expert, and Volkanovski is stuck.
Here he
Give me some
is.
volume. Give me some volume here.
Here's his mind.
And he got out.
See?
And he got out. He was so close. You hear Paul Felder saying he might go to sleep.
He's going back guillotine.
So he almost catches him here now in a Darce. And Volkanovski winds up on top.
That's
and
so
just
badass.
1 kill
he just
remaining.
starts hammering him. I mean, this fight is one of the best examples. You want to watch this fight, you want to talk about will and warrior spirit. This is one of the best fights ever for both guys. Because Ortega, like going into the 4th round, you're like, how is this motherfucker surviving? And then he comes out in the 5th round, guns blazing.
See?
Both these guys just drained the fucking gas tank in this fight. It was an amazing, amazing, amazing fight.
Now, what he should have did after that, he should have gone home and wrote that shit out. Because in that moment, if he could even think about it, the knowledge he gained in that moment, priceless.
Where what was happening when you almost tapped?
What was, and I'm not talking about this surface conversation. That's beautiful to me.
Match found.
I study that shit so much. You were in a horrible situation. I know you were like, I gotta tap, I gotta tap, I gotta tap. But if you break that down, really break it down to the smallest molecule possible, your mind went through so many things that allowed you to not tap. You gotta study that, man. That right there is so much. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beauty right there at work. Beauty at work.
It is, because for that man, I mean, Volkanovski, he walked out of there with his fucking belt, with the victory, the cheers, the roars, the crowd, goes back home. He fucking did it.
It's amazing.
But he almost didn't.
See?
He got to the door.
See? It's that 1 second decision. That 1 second decision I talk about in this motherfucker right here.
Yes.
You get there and you want to quit, and you don't,
Yeah.
and you end up fucking getting through it.
But that's the thing is like your book
We know more
can
than we did
give
before.
people,
Let's
even if
use
they don't
that.
get a map of the territory,
Fight.
they're
Now,
getting directions.
Where to
Right.
set up
You want to go
shop?
to I-95,
That's right.
go about 10 miles down,
That's right.
you see Woodland Hills Road, take a right. You're giving them, you might not be giving them a map because I think the map has to be required
No
first.
hard feelings.
100%.
Well, you're giving them directions.
That's it.
You're saying this is how I develop my map.
People want to hand it to him. I can't hand it to you.
You can't, but you can give them something.
Yeah.
You know, when I texted you, I was in the middle of the book. I was like, I could run through a fucking wall right now. 'Cause that's what it feels like.
I love that.
There's something about the way you describe things. You're so honest and so personal about it. Especially the audio version. And then when you do the podcast. So the way the audio is a special treat because it's and then with each individual chapter you have a small podcast where you and your co-writer break down what it was like for you and what was happening and what you were feeling and it allows you to do it in an unscripted way. So you could really and you're so honest about it. It just gives you an understanding of that this discomfort is unavoidable.
Right.
And then trying to avoid discomfort just brings you more discomfort.
Right.
And you don't realize it just brings you this long-term dull discomfort.
That's it.
As opposed to the searing pain of like mid-struggle discomfort, which is what everybody's trying to avoid.
Everybody.
But you're still gonna get discomfort. You're just gonna get this I really should have been discomfort, which is maybe worse.
You're right.
It might be worse.
It just makes it really easier. That's all repetitions do, man. It's not taking pain. Doesn't take with the suffering.
No.
You just studied it. You know it. You know how it feels.
Yeah.
You know when to breathe, when not to breathe. You know all these different things. You've been there. You visited. You've lived there for a long period of time. And that's why I like this book so much, is because Can't Hurt Me was like a bad story. It is. It was like the surface level of David Goggins and some things that he figured out. This to me is a master's degree. This book right here takes you to another level of the mind, how you think. And that's why I say this ain't no fucking self-help book. This is what the fuck are you doing with your life book.
Yeah.
And that's why that's so important. What are you doing with your life, man? Why are you sitting around? Why are you waiting for shit to happen? It ain't gonna happen like that. Why are you feeling sorry for yourself? Why are you waiting for that fucking apology that's never gonna fucking come? People sit around waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and blaming and blaming. And they're waiting with a hand out.
Yeah.
COVID happened, and everybody's hands out now. Hands out.
And you see how it changed sort of the tone of the country.
It did.
And it made people feel like someone deserve something.
Yep. That's right. You don't deserve shit. You don't deserve shit. That's the one thing that I knew.
If they give
3
you
out
shit,
of 5.
you're gonna be even more miserable.
4 out of
True
5.
statement.
Isn't it the true statement?
It's a true statement,
Everybody
man.
wants the government to come along and help them.
True statement.
Someone to come along and give you things. I should get things. You should redistribute wealth.
No. You're gonna always wonder, well, I have all this fucking money. Why do I feel like I said? I feel like I'm missing something.
Right.
Because you didn't go out and achieve it on
So the man who inherited
That's it.
always missing something.
Big time.
There's something wrong with it.
Someone gift wrapped you some shit,
Yeah.
and now you're doing rich.
I ain't half a man.
That's it.
You look like a man, but you're like one of them Easter bunnies candy things. You know those chocolate
Dominating.
things that you like try to bite into.
I used to fuck them shits
hollow.
up. I used to fuck them shits up when I was 300.
Yeah. Well, I loved them when they were solid. You got a solid.
Oh
one.
yeah.
Ooh,
A lot more
solid.
calories, a lot more snacks in that
Yeah,
bitch.
that's a solid
That's a-
Easter bunny.
That's
But
the
when you
big
bite
motherfucker.
into one, it just destroy. Oh,
Fuck up your teeth.
this is a fucking hollow one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a lot of people are hollow Easter bunnies,
A lot of people are hollow inside too.
but you don't have to be.
No.
This is the beautiful thing of your story. You started out fucked up, sad, couldn't do
10
anything,
kills
and
remaining.
You transformed yourself. So people don't think like this guy's just always been hard from the cradle to the grave. Like you turn yourself into this, which is the real. That's the story that these people have. You can truly develop otherworldly.
Dominating.
Right.
It's possible to develop otherworldly mental strength.
Well, we changed everything. Car, we changed our house.
5 kills
Sometimes we
remaining.
changed our wife or husband. We changed our underwear. We changed everything in our lives. Changed how we look. Changed everything. But very few of us change how we think. And that's the one problem with a lot of people. They're not willing to change how they think. You're not going to evolve if you continue thinking the same fucking way. So a lot of people have a problem with that. So I'm always trying to evolve in some way. I'm never wearing the same underwear every day. I'm always changing that bitch.
1 kill remaining.
It's out right now, ladies and gentlemen. I can't recommend it enough. Fantastic book. As good, if not better, than Can't Hurt Me. You're the man, brother.
Appreciate
you
you.
very much. Bye, everybody.
I'm not sadistic. I'm not crazy. People may think that. They might.
3, 2, 1. Boom, and we're live. Thanks for doing this, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, thank you for having me. I appreciate that.
You're the only guy I've ever had in the studio where when I showed up, you were working out.
That's what I do, man. That's my life. That's my life.
It's pretty crazy, though. I mean, how much time did you have when you got here?
I got here about an hour early.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got a little early.
So I got here, shirt off, doing chin-ups. It was hilarious. I didn't get my camera out in time before you saw me. I wanted to take some pictures.
Well, maybe
Match
next time.
found.
Well, I'll catch you after the show. You are a guy that, for a lot of people, you sort of embody the idea of hardening your mind
Right.
and figuring out a way to do things that most people think are impossible.
Right.
You've sort of become that guy over your life, and
Death
you've become
match.
that guy for a lot of people,
Warm up.
including me online. We've talked about you on the podcast a ton of times.
Right.
So having you here has been very exciting to me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
How'd you become that guy?
You know what? I grew up not that guy.
Yeah.
So a lot of people put a title on me. They want to, they see me now. They see me now as the guy that with his shirt off who can do 4,030 pull-ups in 17 hours, run 205 miles in 39 hours, who can do all this crazy shit. But what they don't understand is they don't understand the journey that it took me to get to this point. And what got me to this point was I was just the opposite of what I am today. I was that guy who ran away
Take aim, Zenfire.
absolutely
Let's not
everything
complicate
that got in
it.
front of me. But not many
Fight.
people knew that.
In we
I had
go.
2 people. I had like the real me was like this.
You lose.
Very scared, insecure, stuttering, got beat up by all that kind of stuff. And I built this fake person that walked around and that shit didn't
I win
stink.
again.
You know,
Right.
yeah. So that's kind of how I did it. And through the process of time, I realized that I was lying to myself and lying to people.
But it's a fascinating journey, though, because you are that guy now.
Right.
I mean, you genuinely are a legit badass.
Right.
And at one point in time, you were a legit terrified person. So what was the process? Like, how did you step forth?
Well, it's a long process. My dad beat the shit out of me. I was the first black baby born in this hospital called Miller Fillmore in Buffalo, New York. My dad owned skating rinks, he owned bars, he ran prostitutes from Canada to Buffalo, New York. My dad was a big-time pimp, big-time, anything bad about a person, big-time hustler. He was American. You know that guy movie with Denzel Washington? He was that, but not that bad.
Right.
You know, he wasn't that big. But that's what it reminds me of. He was that kind of guy. And beat the shit out of me, the shit out, out of my mom. There was an incident one time when my mom got knocked out on top of the stairs, and he dragged her down the stairs by her hair. And at 6 years old, I'll never forget this. In my mind, I was always afraid. My whole life, I was afraid. I had this fucking voice, this conscience, that would always be battling me, saying, "Hey, you gotta get up and do something." I didn't want to do shit. I was just afraid, but that voice would force me to get up. And my dad, I tried to beat him up when I was 6, and I get my ass kicked. So this went on for several years. And I was a big time man because my dad didn't believe in us going to school. So
Dominating.
it was about the business, the skating rink and the bar. So the skating rink opened about 7 o'clock at night. And this is when time I was able to walk. So about 5, 6 years old, 8, 9. And I'd go to the skating rink at 7 o'clock at night, and I worked the skating rink until 10 at night. And then we would scrape them off the floors, and we cleaned the whole skating rink up. And then my dad had an office. And my brother and myself would sleep in the office. My mom would go upstairs and work the bar until 8 o'clock in the morning. And then they cleaned the bar up. So after all that shit was done with, going to school rarely happened. So when I went to school, I was all kind of, you know, my learning disability, I had social anxiety. I was just a jacked up kid from living in this tortured home. From the outside looking in, we lived in an all-white neighborhood, and then we would travel to the ghetto of Buffalo, New York with a skating rink. So, you know, we worked around mostly blacks, and I lived around mostly whites. But no one knew what was going on in that house on 201 Paradise Road. You know, I mean, it's crazy. But my mom got courage to finally leave him.
Toaster is
When I was
broken.
about 8 years old, we moved to a small town in Brazil, Indiana, and that's when the real war started for me. And Brazil, Indiana is a small town. Great people, a lot of great people, and I say that because a lot of people get offended. And I'm going to get to the point where they get offended. There was about maybe 10 black families at about 10,000 people in the town. And in 1995, the KKK marched in the 4th of July parade. So this was not everybody was racist. There was a lot of good people. Some of the best people I knew was there, but there was also a lot of racism there. So me being one of the few black kids in that, in that area, it kind of haunts you. I had stuff on my notebook, nigga, we're gonna kill you. On my Spanish notebook, they had that on my car, nigga, we're gonna kill you. This is early 90s. And so even though I showed it didn't hurt me, it was jacking me up. So all the insecurities I had when I was a kid with my father, I've moved into this area here, and it just got worse and worse and worse. And it shit haunted me. And that voice that I talked about, it kept talking louder and louder and louder, but I was doing nothing about it. And I decided to make moves. And I cheated all through school, and it's kind of humbling to talk about my stories sometimes, and it's also embarrassing. But it's real. It's who the fuck I am. It's what I am. It's what created me. And copy from the 4th grade to the junior year in high school on every assignment. And I want to get in the military. I want to join the Air Force, and the guy gave me an ASVAB test. It's like a watered down SAT. And I couldn't copy on it because the guy beside me had a test A, I had test B. The guy on my right had test C. So I looked at
10
copy on
kills
this test,
remaining.
I couldn't copy on it, so I got like a 20. And I wanted to be an Air Force pararescueman. It's guys that jump out of airplanes and save down pilots. It's a special operator in the Air Force. And my score was so horribly low that I had to retake it again. And he said, hey, I got like an 18 the second time, even worse. I need to get a 50 out of a 99. And so my mom and I, for a while, we lived in the government subsidized apartments, $7 a month, and also food stamps. And we slowly moved up to a $230 a month place. But at the time, we were pretty poor. But my mom afforded enough money for me to go to see a tutor 1 hour a week. So for 4 hours a month, I had 6 months to study for my last test. I wanted to take the ASVAB test 3 times. And I studied my ass off and passed it. I got in the Air Force and realized there's more things. I was afraid of the water, terrified of the water. And I learned how to swim, but what gets everybody in this
5
training,
kills
all
remaining.
special ops training, is the water confidence, where they try to pretty much drown us. All of our lives we've been breathing, and they take that from you, and they want to see how comfortable you are underwater. And there's only 1% African Americans in special operations. And I didn't know anything about African negative buoyant, which I am, because of the bone density. I struggled. But 6 weeks into the program, there was about 25 guys left, about 150. I was there, and I didn't go to sleep for 6 weeks of the program. And I wanted to quit so badly. I quit everything in my life. I copied through school. I wanted to prove people wrong. And so here I am in this Air Force program, starting to get a little more confidence. But this water was kicking my ass. And 6 weeks into the program, the doctor gave me a blood test. It was that sickle cell trait, not the anemia, but it still killed people. But so they put me out of training for a week. And when you go from being very uncomfortable in that water situation, and then now you're comfortable, and I'm sitting back watching the guys drown. I'm not part of the activities anymore for this week. I didn't want to get back in that damn water again. So the fear overcame me, and all my insecurities from my dad,
One kill
this
remaining.
small town, from everything started coming
One
back.
more.
And even though no one knew how fucked up I was, how to create this other person who was tough, I knew this shit was coming. So, me not wanting to go back in that water, the doctor called me back up. I
This
was
is
getting
fun.
like a
You
medical
should do it
kick out of the
again.
military. So, no quitting for me. They'll kick me out so I can have some pride. The doctor said, no, man, we could put you back in the training. And I was like, fuck. But after a week, I'm like, you know what? I missed 1 week. There's only 3 weeks left. There's a good chance, I could tough this shit out and go on. But I went back to the CO and the commanding officer of the program, and the sergeant said, hey, you got to start from day one because you missed, that week of training. And I broke. I couldn't imagine going back through that again. So I made up a lie. And I said, man, the sickle cell thing is really scaring me. It was the fucking water. It wasn't sickle cell. And I pretty much quit. Even though they gave me a medical, I quit. So from the age of 19 to the age of 22, I went and did a job called TAC-P, where you control fast movers behind enemy lines. Cool job, but there's no water. I was afraid of the water, so I avoided it. And I gained 125 pounds in that time frame. I went from 175 to almost 300, to 297 was my heaviest. And I started finding things that was comfortable. And the more things I found comfortable, the more uncomfortable my mind was. Because that voice I was telling you about, it always was there. I was just trying to avoid that conscience. I wanted to be left alone from that conscience, and it wouldn't leave me alone. So I got out of the Air Force, and I started working for a job called Ecolab, where you spray for cockroaches at 24, and spraying at different steak and shakes, Red Lobster, whatever, from 11 o'clock at night to 7 o'clock in the morning. And what changed, I came home and watched this Discovery Channel show, Class 224. I came home from Steak and Shake. I sprayed it down last, get a big old large 42-ounce shake, walk across the street and get a box of mini donuts from 7-Eleven, and I would drive home for 45 minutes. This big old fat guy who, yeah, I worked out, but I was fat. I didn't run, didn't PT, I just hit the gym. So driving home, turn the TV on, and what comes on, Discovery Channel show, and that's where everything changed for me. I was taking a shower, I walked out, heard these guys, and I watched the show, and it made me reflect big time on the piece of shit that I am, and I'm exactly what people said I was going to be. So
what was on this show that really struck home?
it was, I saw these guys going in the water, so I was terrified of it. I mean, I can't even express. Have you ever had a big fear? And I know a lot of fighters have fears and stuff like that, but they get over them. But a lot of us have these fears that you just don't want to fucking face. And I have a lot of them, had a lot of them. And that's what created the person who's in front of you today, and we'll get into that. But just a scared bitch is what I was. But I
Match
watched these guys going
found.
through Hell Week, Class 224. And these guys are ringing the bell, quitting, dropping their helmet down, rolling out. A lot of guys just leaving. And it made me reflect on my fears, my insecurities. And I saw real men, what I thought were real men who were staying, who were overcoming adversity, who were overcoming all these different things that I had blamed so many fucking people in my life, my dad, my mom for not being there. When I was 14 years old, my mom was gonna get remarried to this great guy. He got murdered. And then I moved back to that small town in Brazil, and everybody was to blame. My learning disability, my skin color, me being everything. And so I sat there for a while, and I was like, man, I got it. No one's gonna fucking come to help me. No one's gonna fucking come to help me. It's fucking me against me, period. And so I had to man up, and I said, the first thing I gotta start doing is facing every fucking fear I have, no matter what the fuck it is, man. And these things would keep me up at night. No one, people who are hearing this shit, they will never really understand and grasp when you face these things and so many things, how they keep you up and haunt you at night.
I think there's a lot of people out there that know what you're talking about.
I mean, and so that's what it did. And I had two options: to either be that 300-pound guy who sprayed for cockroaches and made $1,000 a month, and at 24 years old, knowing when I'm 50 fucking years old, I can reflect on this and think about what guy I never became, or I can totally just sack it up, and fail and fail and fail until I succeed. So I started calling recruiters up. I said, I'm gonna go be a fucking Navy SEAL. And every recruiter, so there's a weight and height, so the weight and height limit to get in the military. And I was 6'1" and 297. And I had prior service, which was a big deal. So I called all these recruiters up, and all of them said, hey, how tall are you, blah, 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 blah. They got into conversation to see if I was even qualified. And by the time I got to my weight, phone would hang up pretty much, like, hey, you know what, call somebody else, you know, try to get in the reserves. So I tried to get in the reserves. And I called this guy named Steven Salgio, recruiter, up, and he said, hey, come on in. He saw me, put me through the weight standard, all this other stuff, and to get into the class I had to lose 106 pounds in less than 3 months. So I was like, fuck that, I can't do that. I grabbed my chocolate milkshake and went back to Ecolab. I'm going back to work, man. This is my life. So in this job, you're looking for cockroaches, looking for rodents and stuff like that. And this next morning, or this next night, I went to work, and I don't like cockroaches too much. I hit the mother load of cockroaches. And this restaurant got full of cockroaches and rodents and everything.
Drop in a smoke.
Swords activated. Flashing. Blood out.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Taeho is solo.
Hi. Bye.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Success is the only axis that matters.
Else, and I sat there and I said, this is my life. I said, this is my life. You are exactly who the fuck, this is it. And I said, this ain't gonna be.
Reloading.
So in that
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. Spike planted.
Defuse the spike.
Wait, defuse it.
No, yours is more better.
restaurant, I quit my job, left my canister in that restaurant, my spray canister, got back in my Ecolab truck, and I went home. And I started working out. Like somebody, I became the most obsessed person on the planet Earth. And I was basically, I had to invent a guy that didn't exist.
Drop in a smoke.
Missile.
Spike planted.
I want to eat.
Where are you? Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I see the stairs.
CT.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
I had to invent a guy that can take any pain, any suffering, any kind of judgment, be called nigger, be called whatever the fuck in the world, and be able to stand in the fucking room and say, go fuck yourself. I had to build this.
No peeking.
It's you and me.
Burns are light.
Flash.
Spike planted.
Throwing charge. Go ahead and stand your ground.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
This callous mind, and I built it through suffering. I built it through downright fucking just crushing myself. If it was raining outside at 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, if it was snowing, the first instinct is don't go out there and do shit. My
Drop in a smoke.
Get inside. Get in.
No peeking.
Radiant kill. My ultimate.
Get in.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My
Power
ult
down
is
and
ready.
started. You need me for scrap? I'll kill you.
My instinct was, we gotta fucking go out there. Anything that was fucking horrible in my life that I would normally say no, that was inhumane to most people, I had to go do it. And I started callousing my mind at this point in my life. And I lost the weight. I lost the weight and I went back to recruiter. I got into that class.
Drop in a smoke.
You should run.
Swords activate. Swords are live.
Get out of my way. Back like I never left. Bring me the arsenal.
One side.
Last player standing.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
And I went through 3 Navy SEAL Hell Weeks in 1 year. Only guy to ever be in 3 Hell Weeks in 1 year, to my knowledge. The first one I didn't make it through. The next 2 I did, and that I just didn't. I didn't stop anymore from there, and I started realizing through this process.
Drop in a smoke.
B.
Nightmare, take them!
Spike planted.
Enemies B. Nice. You had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I, actually, never mind.
That the fucking mind is what you created. And I started opening different doors that I didn't think were even there, that I didn't think even existed. And the more doors I opened up, the more I started realizing that my potential is damn near endless. And it changed my whole mindset. So I went from David
I'll
Goggins
no
and I
lose
created
to these
Goggins.
bairns.
And
No peeking.
It's you and me.
Spike planted.
I think hit though. I said.
You're
Here.
last player standing.
Ability, dedication, time. That's all we need.
No peeking.
Enemy A.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing.
That's you.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default. Reloading.
Drop in a smoke. Yeah, cat. Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
that journey is a priceless journey that is hard for me to even explain to people because it sounds so quick and easy. Like I just lost this weight and I
Last
went through
player
Hill Reach, went to
standing.
Ranger School, went to Delta Force Selection, whatever it is. It was brutal. It's a brutal journey every fucking day. And if ever, are you happy? If anybody knows my life story, I'll try to give you just a snippet of it.
They brought weapons made of metal to kill me. Ironic.
Where I'm at today is in front of Joe Rogan telling you my life. To get through where I became, to get through where I'm at now, there's nothing but pride I have for myself that I can't really show people. Because I have this face that they see like, are you happy? What's wrong with you? I'm driven.
No peeking!
It's you and me.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike planted.
My ult's ready. Didn't find you.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Last
ult is
round
ready.
before the
I need
switch.
a weapon. No sense in saving now. Spend. Enjoy the arsenal.
I'm obsessed. And that's what you see. That's it.
People need to hear this story. This is an exciting story for people because there's a lot of people out there that feel trapped and they feel.
You can drop, bro.
Drop in a smoke. Get out of my way! Here! Yeah! Ooh, gotcha! Back like I never left!
Spike down B.
Careful.
Wait, get out.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke. Bring me the arsenal!
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Blinding.
B.
Drop in a
I
smoke.
can try the one-way smoke the box.
I am everything that you're not.
Switching sides.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Stuck and they feel like they can't do anything. This is who they are. You're a guy who felt that exact same way, but figured out how to not be that person and be a person that you would admire. How did you, what were the first steps? Like, you had some slips before, right? Because you quit because of the water thing.
Right.
But then when you went back the second time, you decided you're gonna lose all that weight and you quit that job. Was it just straightforward from there, or were there some days where you just failed and then you picked it back up again? So
Shutting them down. Too suppressed.
Flash placed.
Flashbang.
Wait, let me see.
Good hit.
Dropping smokes.
Reloading.
I got you. Enemy down.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Typical.
I guess we can rotate.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. drop in a smoke.
One enemy
Target
remaining.
down.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans. Whatever it takes. Got him.
Enemy spotted.
Where are
Mid.
you?
All set.
Dropping smokes.
Flash place. Flashing. Reloading.
Enemy mid.
Knife deployed.
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted.
Thorns activated. Rip and tear. No more thorns. Flashing. Reloading.
You have spike.
Blind is dead.
Yo, yo,
Find you.
man.
Go side, bro. Go side. Fate, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Bro, are you fucking stupid or what?
Even for you.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
You don't care, bro.
Now we wait.
Time to work. Where are you? Bam. Rezalet.
Thick.
Last player standing.
You can rotate.
One enemy remaining.
What the f?
Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Now we wait.
No prisoners.
I'll find you.
Spike
Down.
Spike
My ult is
down
ready.
B. Last player standing.
Hey. Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Where are you?
Flash.
Thorns activated.
Push the Jin. She doesn't have ult.
I'll find you.
Last player standing.
Kill confirmed.
Confirm.
Not ready yet. No peeking.
I smoked main for you.
Match point.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Now we wait.
Where are you?
Reloading.
Where are you?
Swords are live.
Last player
Carrier's
standing.
down. My ult is
Spike
ready.
down mid.
I got the spike. I can't use that.
Defenders win.
So my first run, when I decided to lose the weight, I was, like I said, 297. I was about 32% body fat. And my idea was to run 4 miles for my first run. I didn't know how bad it's gonna fucking hurt me. I used to run before I was fat, and I was like, fuck it, I can do this. I ran a quarter mile and walked home. I walked home, sat on my couch and cried. I went to my mom's house, who was about maybe 20 minutes down the road, and cried
Match
again in her couch, saying,
found.
"Man, I can't fucking do this shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do." Miles.
First, or were there some days where you just failed and then you picked it back up again?
So my first run, when I decided to lose the weight, I was, like I said, 297. I was about 32% body fat. And my idea was to run 4 miles for my first run. I didn't know how bad it's gonna fucking hurt me. I used to run before I was fat, and I was like, fuck it, I can do this. I ran a quarter mile and walked home. I walked home, sat on my couch and cried. I went to my mom's house, who was about maybe 20 minutes down the road, and cried again in her couch, saying, "Man, I can't fucking do this shit. I don't know." Before I was fat, and I was like, fuck it, I can do this. I ran a quarter mile. My idea was to run 4 miles for my first run. I didn't know how bad it's gonna fucking hurt me. I used to run before I was fat, and I was like, fuck it, I can do this. I ran a quarter mile and walked home. I walked home, sat on my couch and cried. And
then you picked it back up again.
So my first run, when I decided to lose the weight, I was, like I said, 297. I was about 32% body fat. And my idea was to run 4 miles for my first run. I didn't know how bad it's gonna fucking hurt me. I used to run before I was fat, and I was like, fuck it, I can do this. I ran a quarter mile and walked home. I walked home, sat on my couch and cried. I went to my mom's house, who was about maybe 20 minutes down the road, and cried again in her couch, saying, "Man, I can't fucking do this shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do." I just got somebody pregnant. My life was just fucked. I was making $1,000 a month. My rent was $810 a month, and my mind just kept fucking with me, and kept fucking. "You're not good enough, man. This isn't for you, man. These guys are the baddest motherfuckers on the planet Earth. You're not that." And what it was, and it's kind of funny, I was obsessed with Rocky. Rocky 1, in particular. And when I was a kid, I'd come home every day and I watched this fucking show, Rocky. And I would fast
Battle is
forward
just a
with the little
conflict in need of
VHS
resolution.
tapes to
Focus on
round
the
14.
fix, then execute.
Round 14 fucked me up like nobody's business. Why? This song came on. Right? So when I broke the pull-up record, I listened to the song for 17 hours. It's 2 minutes and 13 seconds.
I can drone for you too. Then you can push up if you want.
And I'm able to visualize and dream like nobody's business. And I know that I can
Bosskun.
Drone going out.
Hey.
One suppressed. All missiles away.
Best smoke, bro.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Good hit. Reloading.
Wait, don't die. Let me play.
You dial.
The BB. The back.
Yeah. I can deny the plant.
Blinding threat. Flashing.
B.
This way.
All missiles away.
Oh.
30
Rina
seconds
low.
left.
One.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
He's playing close plant.
TT.
Good, aren't I?
I'll find their cipher. Careful here.
All missiles away.
Plating.
Spike planted.
Jet's flanking.
Stay down.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated. Flash placed. Blinding. Good hit.
Last player standing.
Don't let me out. Just that by you, bro. Kill yourself, bro. Hurry. Nice. That's one.
My ballistics set up easy kills. And if they don't, pues, you can't complain if you're dead. Watch your step. Locating targets. Two suppressed. All missiles away.
Nice.
Headshot.
Dynamite. I can fight.
Grenade is live.
I can't smoke to them.
Tail, what the fuck? You use Q and don't pick, and you do not pick.
Spike planted.
Ah, she blinded.
Sorry, my bad.
Last player standing.
I mean, side.
Just die. Blinding prep.
I got smoke for you.
Smokes.
I can't.
Aye, where to?
Let's take at least one down with us.
Camera flash.
Drone going out.
Not A.
Careful.
Did you meet?
Shoot it.
Flash it. Thorns activated. Flash trap destroyed.
Whoa! Oh my god, they fucking good.
All missiles away.
Planting. One in main.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. No peeking.
Live munition.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Team Ace.
I'm nothing like the enemy clove. I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
No more theory.
Locating targets.
Hey.
A.
Drone is down.
They broke their drone.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
You get a pick, we move in. Got it? Reloading.
I need a drop.
Let's fly.
Drone going out.
No, one A.
Don't
On mid. I hear on mid. In my ping. On my ping. Nice.
I shot somebody. Multiple enemies. My blind is dead. Swords are alive. Go away.
He's on top.
Bring me the arsenal.
No.
Don't need, bro.
I know exactly where you are.
Just like Spike.
30 seconds left.
What the fuck?
I can deny plan, just wait.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
You made a mess of yourself. My ult is ready. Bet they're feeling frazzled.
Need a drop.
Jojo, can you buy me?
Reloading.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
Jojo here.
Back like I never left.
Flashing. Your fault. Swords activated. Careful.
Go back.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Got him.
Blocking sight. Get out of my.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, last hole. Nice.
Reloading.
Can I have that?
Reloading.
You will expect it to work.
Control the space. Control their choices.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Oh, I can buy.
I need a
can buy.
weapon.
Yeah.
Now we wait. Rip and tear. Rip and tear.
By any means necessary. Drone going out. Drone is down.
The hunt begins.
Swords activated. Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
All missiles away. Light munition.
Spike planted.
We will
Got
not.
your fun.
My ultimate is ready.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Reloading.
Nice.
I'll give you. Take.
Refill. Slow.
I think Vice.
Yes, Vice.
Thanks. I don't lose. I demand what I'm owed. Now we wait. Launching thorn. Launching thorn. Rip and tear.
Locating targets.
On mid.
No one A.
Enemy spotted B.
This is how it ends. Target down. Missile deployed.
Spike planted.
One city.
Last player standing.
Tejo is behind the box and Jet is on screens.
One enemy remaining.
Behind the box, he's low.
Nice.
Clutch.
What would you all do without me?
I feel no empathy for them. What does that say about me? Don't answer. It was rhetorical.
Drone going out. One suppressed.
1A. 1 mid.
Swords activated. Blinding.
Coming A.
What the fuck, Tejo?
I'm holding for my.
All missiles away.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Sorry, I was holding for when they plant.
Blinding!
Sorry.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
Weapons up. Comms open. Drone going out.
Demon.
No 1A.
Demon.
Flashing. They will cover. Multiple enemies. B.
Reloading.
All missiles away.
Spotted B. Flashing.
Good hit. My blind is dead.
Let's chill.
Reloading.
Watch this.
Might rotate.
One right here.
I'm with you.
Had your wish.
30 seconds left.
Bueno.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
No time. Just need.
10
All
seconds
missiles
left.
away.
Last player standing.
40.
Blocking sight.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
No sense in saving now. Spend.
I have extra
Enjoy
money
the
if
arsenal.
anyone needs.
Need a drop.
Goodbye, guys.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Create a vision that many
Nice.
people can't.
Where are you?
Get out of my
Locating
way.
targets.
They go mid. On B-Link.
No one A.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, already in.
I said one B-Link, bro.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Like I never left.
Go ahead.
Last player standing.
We're done.
2 hole.
Still in sight.
Empty.
Switching sides.
I'm all out.
And I worked for it. So the vision I had was
Reloading.
when Apollo Creed beat the fucking shit out of Rocky. Beat the shit out of him. He kept fighting. He was a dumb fighter. Couldn't read, couldn't fuck that was me.
Reloading.
Couldn't read, couldn't write. Just punchy, everything about him.
Careful.
Blinding threat. Blinding.
Green trap.
Drop in a
Locating
smoke.
targets.
Launching thorns. Cutting
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
FCT.
Thorns are alive.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy spotted. B.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. B.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
And Rocky beat the, or Apollo.
Reloading. Reloading. Let's crack them open.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Two there.
On bush.
Enemy spotted
I
A.
can't use that. That was clean.
Yellow, bro.
I
FCT
can't pick. I'm 5
One
HP.
enemy remaining.
Can you
Jimmy,
guys
Jimmy,
can
Jimmy.
you guys push?
Copy.
Okay.
I don't care, CT. Just healing.
Flashing.
Spike planted.
Maybe she walk up from A main and come flank.
Ah,
Yeah.
bang.
She's flanking.
Flashing.
You know what we should do? I tell you. We should win.
Now we wait.
Keep up.
There. There.
Locating target.
Blinding.
Reap is there.
One suppressed.
Thorns activated. Launching
All
thorns.
missiles away.
Thorns activated.
Kapan.
Yeah.
Pan.
Reloading.
Careful here.
Smoke.
Spike planted. My
Jet
ultimate
low.
is ready.
One bullet.
Why
Enemy spotted A.
we can go flying?
This is how it ends.
Yeah.
He's smoke.
Okay.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? Teo, what's its ultimate?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
On mid.
Teo,
I have the spike.
Flashing.
Wow, the fuck.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
For mid.
Woo! Refreshing. Race it to the spike site. Reloading.
Now we wait.
hát là nó.
Vamos.
There. Flash placed. Flash range.
Enemy spotted. The hunt begins.
Locating targets.
Still in sight.
One suppressed. All missiles away.
Thorns are alive.
Fuck.
Spike down mid.
My bad. I had spike.
Oh, in hall.
3 in link.
Last player standing.
Night. My ult's ready. Blocking sight. Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge.
I might not be dead, just taking a recap.
Come on then!
Blinding crack. Blinding.
Drone going out.
Still in sight.
Drone is down.
Reloading.
Dropping smokes.
All missiles away.
My ult is ready.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
Bye. Get out of my way.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
Link, link.
Art.
I know smoke. Nice.
There you are.
Remember, I hit them with explosives, then you go in.
I have
Hola,
extra money if
vayan a
anyone
cagar.
needs.
Need a drop.
Now we wait. Blinding cracked. Blinding.
You have a
Enemies rip and tear. Thorns activated.
Gaining target.
I join. Two people in.
Go ahead. Stand your
Dynamite.
ground.
I can't plan.
All missiles away.
You had your fun. My turn.
Spike planted.
Wall drift.
One fire.
Multiple enemies B.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Not ready yet.
Match point.
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
Flash placed. Flashing.
Still in sight.
Launching thorns. Thorns are
Drone
live.
going out.
Launching thorns.
Still in sight.
Thorns activated.
One suppressed. All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Blinding trap. Flash trap destroyed.
Enemy kill. Blocking sight.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Do I get a prize for that or what? Just let them try to catch me.
I need a drop.
No prisoners.
Drone going out.
You can back me, by the way. Back me, back, guys.
No peeking.
Flashing. Thorns activated. Your fault. Yikes.
Drop in a smoke.
My ult is ready.
Flash placed.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
No peeking.
City.
Two city. Two city.
Grenade is live.
Heaven one.
Heaven,
One
heaven.
enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
He low. Nice.
No, then, Papaya. If you compromise your position, you hand them a free kill.
I can drop.
Don't.
Need a drop.
Lokaho. Hey man, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
I'm here to stay.
Blinding prep. Flashing.
Locating targets.
Dropping smokes.
Cypher's
One suppressed.
Phones are live. Rip and tear.
Cutting their vision.
All missiles
Phones
away.
are live. Wall trip. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Like I never left.
Last player standing. Defenders win.
Shit out of him. He was in that corner. Everybody was saying, "Stay the fuck down." And him getting up, Apollo Creed raised his arms up in the fucking air, turned around, thought he won the fight. He turns around and sees this guy getting up, and it was the face of Apollo Creed that changed my life.
Match
the face
found.
of Apollo Creed. It was like just by that motherfucker getting up, not winning, just by him getting the fuck up. Apollo Creed was champ. He's the best. Rocky had taken his soul. Had literally taken his soul. His head goes down. He looks at him like, what the fuck are you? I want it to be that. Not Rocky. I want to be the guy that people looked at. I don't care if you liked me or didn't like. I don't care. But it said, this motherfucker is going to keep coming after whatever the fuck is in front of him. I wanted that. I wanted that worse than anything in the world. So that is... I kept picturing me falling down and getting up, and every motherfucker that called me nigger, I was dumb. Even myself, I wanted to feel something besides defeat. I wanted to just go the distance. And that going the distance pushed me to a point of where now I go way past the distance.
So you go the first day, you run a quarter mile and then you walk back home and
Right.
you're upset. How do you move forward?
So basically, what I did was I came home, and I had a chocolate milkshake. I sat down and I gave up. I said, this ain't gonna fucking happen, man. I could lose 106 pounds and I can't even go a quarter of a fucking mile. I started being able to take negative shit and be happy. And this whole, I say what if a lot, it sounds corny and it sounds weak, but it's
I've
true.
got all the time in the world.
One of the recruiters said there's not many black Navy SEALs. Matter of fact, I was the 36th African American SEAL in history. It's in over
That's
70
crazy.
years. Because the fucking water, you know.
Right.
I mean, people get mad at me. It's fucking true. Just get over it. And so I was like, man, what story would it be if my fucking fat, dumb, lying to be friends with people, insecure ass can overcome this shit?
Man, my critters
And
have
that
me
what
zoomies
if
right now.
mentality, like
Everyone, watch your step.
that dreamer mentality, just would always fuel me. It would just fuel me, man. What if I can be a SEAL, man? What if I can go from running a quarter of a fucking mile? Now I run 205 miles. What if I can go? What if I can go? And what if, how would that feel if I'm graduating? Trying to get at that graduation thing I was talking about, 224, like the video I sat down and watched. This command officer stood up and he said to the graduation, guys who are graduating buds, like 18 of them, he said, we live in a society where mediocrity is often rewarded. And he went on to say something about these men detest mediocrity. And I wanted to be a man that detests mediocrity.
Bye-bye.
They found my trap.
Time to jump.
Adieu.
Dizzy's up top. There.
Reloading.
Dropping smokes.
50.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Clutch. There's a name for this. Oh yeah, second-hand embarrassment.
Sweet, that went well. Alright, same thing this time.
Kyoko can have Spectre skin.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
It got me in a lot of trouble in the SEAL teams and going
Kasi
forward.
I can require drop trap.
Need some help. Dizzy's up.
Wait, pushing.
One less.
Blocking sight, dropping smokes.
Cutting through.
Reloading.
Saw you, Mud.
Plant the spike.
Here, down. Saw that coming.
One enemy remaining.
Flank. Oh, double ding. Low.
Outrun me. Watch out for breaches impacts. It's hard to move after that.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Wait, you're take this instead. Take this. Hey,
Reloading.
can you give him the Spectre, please? Yeah.
My Spectre.
Alright, muckers. Off we go.
I flash out, careful, I flash out.
Here.
Okay.
Drop in a smoke.
Cutting through.
Right there. Up and away.
Dropping smoke.
Holy shit.
Reloading.
Oh my god, 4 here guys, 4 here.
Rotate. Break that on.
One flank.
Blocking sight.
4 here, 1 flank. Run.
Reloading.
We're rotating.
Okay. Let's go.
No peeking.
Got the spike, Wings. Mosh pit. Spike's ticking. Thanks to the man.
Last player standing.
Bolden Thresh is ready.
If we get one up,
Both side, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Careful.
Good for 3. It's all you, little homie.
So close.
nice try.
It's no time.
I think can.
Yeah. Scan.
120.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Reloading.
Wanna try B?
Stop their breach before he stops us.
Time to jump.
Might be close. Careful.
Right there.
Dropping smokes.
No.
Blocking sight.
Can't enter.
We cannot go.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Here.
Adapt or die!
Who's next?
Last player standing.
They didn't know.
Nice try.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Spike's here.
Where's my life? Because I started looking down on people for not going hard as fucking shit. And I started to create different things, but that's for a different day. But I just believe that, my whole mind changed.
That is a problem that a lot.
Even fight? That's fun.
Here.
Reloading.
Reload.
Dropping smokes.
Gecko, maybe you can kill the guy breaking the.
Spike down A.
You have flash?
Last player standing.
My
I
ult
don't
is
care
ready.
if there are 5 of them or 50 of them. Let's
go. Yeah, Tossy. Let me take the op and then they can exit.
I need a drop.
Yeah. I'll follow you because I got ult.
Can someone drop me shortly? Can someone push?
Here.
I gonna flash out.
Oh, okay.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Can flash.
Reloading.
My ult's ready. I'll handle this. Time to jump.
Dropping reloading. Blocking sight.
On that side.
Here.
Plant the spike.
On flank.
Refreshing.
Someone's there.
Oh, it's 2 flank, bro. It's 2 flank. Oh my god. 80 on bridge.
Stay.
Be sure.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Backside, backside, now backside,
Last
backside.
player standing. Clutch.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
Reloading.
Here. Here. I'll cut. Here.
Can flash, can flash. They blind, over there.
Enemies down.
Up you go. Enemy A. Spike area.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted B.
One more A.
Reloading.
One more.
One enemy remaining.
Last B.
I got the spike. Here.
They can't flank, bro.
Enemy.
Nice.
You did your best. Outside of this gig, Immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Go see.
Does anyone have funds?
Roll for initiative.
Right there.
Okay, push.
Hi! I'm pissed!
I think she's clearing A. They might come rotate fast.
Dropping smoke away.
That's spike, Wings.
Here! Gap!
Spike plant. Thanks, Wings. Saw you, homie. Dizzy's up.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Die. Cutting through. Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining.
Ult ready.
Nice play.
Anyone else think they can kill a god?
Beau travail, Yoru. You humble me.
I can now. Wanna try B, bro? Let me fake out at B and get some any info. Wait, default. Don't rush in.
I don't quit.
Cutting through.
I'll handle this.
Why is B?
Enemy spotted B.
Who's next?
You are divided!
Oh my god. My bad.
Low, 2 HP.
B. Because help C.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Mini A. Then mini A. Oh, Yoru got this. I mean, chamber. Nice, bro. One more.
It's okay.
I think we can play time. We can play time.
Can you come back?
Go, pass time.
Up and away.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
Last one here, last one here. Defacing.
Last player standing.
Nice.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No.
Reloading.
Is your phantom? What is your phantom?
Reloading.
I like it.
Yeah, me neither.
Reloading.
I'm fresh.
I need a drop.
But we can't cover you because we might get stunned.
Here. Here.
No peeking.
I think they got a shotgun or something. Oh, fucking shotgun. Nice.
Time to jump. My bottom
Drop in
broke.
a smoke.
Time to jump.
One enemy
Watching
remaining.
Nice. Alright, flank. What the fuck, bro?
Flawless.
Oh, shotgun. Holy shit.
We are just too good.
Reloading. If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Reloading.
Can go see. Out. I mean, tickle out.
Reloading.
But let me trigger the
Right
wall
there.
with my decoy, and then
Let's go.
you out. Come down, come down.
Dropping smokes.
Saw you, little homie.
Cutting
Watch out! Or die! Off your feet! Blocking sight.
Holy shit.
Pushing from B. Chill. Oh wow.
I see one. Get him, wingman. Shot my wingman.
Maybe come back, bro. Rotate, run.
Reloading.
Here.
Holy shit, man.
I have only one smoke.
Here.
Not
Right there.
ready yet. No peeking.
Here.
One flank.
Spike down A.
One flank, bro. One flank. Knee on flank, bro.
30 seconds left.
One flank.
One
Last
enemy
flank.
remaining.
Wait, chill. You stand there.
Don't get back up, sweetheart.
Let's go.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
A lot of people who work hard to have. You get angry at people who don't work
Can walk
hard
B, walk
to the
B.
point where you.
Maybe, guys, maybe dodge the flash. Dodge the flash. High.
Have a good time out there.
Then we walk B.
Our spike carrier
I
is
got
filled.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Reload.
They're pushing A, man.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting through.
Enemy spotted B. Here.
Flank. Oh my god, my eye.
Not your best.
Flank. You watch that? Oh, okay, Josh, man.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready. Watch this.
Yeah.
Switching
Lagi.
sides.
Must be you.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Oh. Na.
โกสกินพี่ชายโกสกินมีไหม
Can someone buy me? Please? Appreciate it.
Should be you.
No it's my timing
Oh, bro, we fit together. Fucking
Better try something else.
why me?
I'm a dodge master you know coming
What the
bro
fuck?
my fuck
Dizzy's up top. I'll return. Just go get him, buddy. I see enemies. Right there.
oh
Last player standing. Flawless.
You know, you want to insult them, you want to smack them.
I got your
And
back.
it's really because
Just, you know, from the front.
Reloading. Reloading.
ขอช็อตตี้หน่อยครับขอช็อตตี้แค่ไหนครับช็อตตี้แค่ไหนครับช็อตตี้ bro
No.
Ooh.
No peeking.
coming
Dropping a smoke.
I got stun bro
Why you there?
Spike planted.
They follow you and they shoot me. Bong.
Last player standing.
Bro.
We got this.
Why? Yeah. High five.
Reloading.
Hey.
F5
No.
I got to go F5
Hey, what the fuck? Hey.
See.
Dropping a smoke.
Enemies C.
สวยมากวัชรพล
Careful here.
They're inside.
โอ้ย
Enemy spotted C.
what the fuck bro flash it
Spike planted.
Somebody there. Enemy C.
bro โอ้ยไม่โดน
One enemy remaining.
Go.
108เอาวันนั้นเอ็ด
No work more, please. No work. Whoa, the enemy there. Don't work.
They didn't actually think that would work. Reloading.
Oh my god.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
I need a drop.
you drop me Champa
Thanks.
thank you
Someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
โอ้ยเอ flash
No peeking.
oh 120 เนี่ย
Spike planted. Last player standing.
can save second
Hey guys, it's Max.
Teleport's
I'm a
ready.
Radiant player, and back when I grinded at 2
Shooting
accounts,
game.
100 at the same time. And in this video, I'm gonna be breaking down the thought process on how to.
No, you gay. You gay.
Damn, Twinum, I'm like.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
Like that. I still got it. Come on, Twinum.
Someone buy me, please. Keep up. I'm saving.
Dropping a smoke.
Enemy spotted.
Sí.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Gotcha.
Spike down B. Switching sides.
Win. Show me where to go.
Sucking so bad.
They brought now we win.
Someone buy me, please.
Kill this guy.
I'm saving.
You are divided! What's this? Dropping a smoke.
Nhớ lộn, ăn được.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted.
Double's dead.
So close. My ult is ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Dropping a smoke.
Beautiful. Tell me to say what's clear. Tell me what's clear.
That's the thing, Chad. Like, I'm one of those.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
They are so dead.
One. That's the thing, though. You give me an opportunity, I take it. That's the thing. That's the thing, though, chat. Give me an opportunity, I take the opportunity, and I take that, though.
Left, come here.
Relax.
I love this part.
Go ahead, go.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted. A.
Blow him up, Mud.
See ya. A clear.
Here.
Off your feet!
Dropping a smoke.
Sit down. And you're done.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Tu set, 1-3.
Teleport's ready.
Dropping a smoke.
You see the hit?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I like it!
Ooh. Step up maybe.
No one else could do this?
Nice.
Yeah, that's on that side. Nice,
Ui,
nice, nice.
ui. Take up. Apa.
How
Backside,
do I
backside.
get away with these things?
You got it.
My ult is ready.
Do we mix
I
it up?
can buy for
Put
you.
it down?
My treat.
Let's talk.
I need a drop. Thanks.
There's too many flash. Oh my god.
Go ahead.
I cannot pick them.
No peeking.
Saw you, little homie. Crash got a hit.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm flanking. Wait.
Let me see.
Have one of these.
Run, little man. Shot Dizzy's up top. Shot
They coming B.
Who's next?
See.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Spike down. C. Last player
No
standing.
peeking.
Clutch.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
I'm gonna save. I'm saving.
You are divided!
B again.
Oi! Piss! Back like I never left!
Two side. Wait for Shambo.
Last player standing.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We got a game to win, Twinum.
Oh my god, you're actually.
No peeking.
Adapt!
Spike planted.
Big ass smoke.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing. Match point.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radiant.
Reloading.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
One
my
of the
god.
ones still.
Chat spamming. Wait, my gun is broken right now.
Dropping smokes.
What? It got fixed.
Right there.
E.
Dropping smokes.
Oh no. Go B.
Fake.
Bro, what the fuck?
I'll take it. Thrash is ready. It's all you.
Spike down A.
75 up.
Up and away. Somebody saw you, Mosh.
Nothing. Euro half.
Last player standing.
Oh no.
Spike planted.
My bad.
Off your feet!
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
80.
Attackers win.
No, Joe.
One enemy remaining.
Not remake.
It's not a remake. Oh. What? Can I kill him? I need to kill him. Alright, man. Was this guy rooted?
Keep that fire.
You can't get off your shooting right now, bro. I'm 13 hours in. I think if I don't get off soon, I think I might stream at like, I don't even know, like, I don't know, like, I don't even know, like, 1 a.m.
Oh, shows.
Have a kit.
I got the spike.
Vandal down? For me?
Dropping smoke.
Nope. Let's go spawn the box.
Spike down A.
Duo? I'm playing pocket.
I got the spike.
What? You just shot for fun.
Standing.
Wait,
Match found. One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
I'm gonna back out. Guy long, good luck here.
Close up.
Look a lot. I'm keeping for that guy. Two hookah. One more, Riz.
What?
Drop in a smoke. No charges.
Oh,
Jump out.
Is he in hookah?
One enemy remaining.
He's dead now.
In the dark.
There's a gun in hookah, Frisco.
40.
Breaking them.
Thrifty.
Oh. Wow.
Lol, this kid is so funny and ranked in comparison to scrims. This is so stupid. Wait, what did I do though, John?
That's probably a glitch.
Yeah, smoke on me.
On the way, move.
80 on. One more. God.
Evan.
One enemy remaining.
Evan.
Chat, John thinks I don't try in scrims.
Oh shit.
I don't think you don't try. I know.
We're playing like that, like one of the first moves that have the dingleberries. Was it a good poop or was it like a mid poop? Like it splattered out instantly. Splashed like a result. Give me some more like fiber in you. Yeah. I've been up for 14 hours though. What does that have to do with how you poop?
No all the time in the world.
I think the poop kind of woke me up though. I'm like shooting this game. Do you ever take like a poop and then right after have like the best game of your life? Yeah, I mean it's kind of happening right now. I'm like I just pooped and now I'm like shooting. Last game I didn't kill anyone last game. Drinking out of a coffee mug that says coffee makes me poop. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I feel really connected to you right now. Yeah.
You're scared of seeing that in yourself.
Yeah, that's probably the truth. That's probably the
Yeah.
truth. So I guess a lot of times in my life I would see people, and it probably was a direct reflection of who I was. And I would get mad at them, but in reflection, it's probably just be getting mad at myself.
Yeah, that's for me, 100%. When I see people that are half-assing things, I get terrified of seeing that in
worry,
myself, and I
everyone.
get mad at them.
I won't
Right.
tell them what
And
scares
it's
you.
promise.
It's not a good way to handle it.
No.
You know, but it's natural because you're just terrified of seeing that trait.
Right, and it cost me.
So you come back, you do the quarter mile,
right?
You walk back home. How do you regroup?
So what I did, I sat down there and I put Rocky in. I got my milkshake, put Rocky. I said, you know what? I was big time in Rocky and Platoon. Why Platoon? I love to see people who were getting beat down, and there's scenes. There's scenes that just drove me, and people in my Hell Weeks, you know, I was in 3 of them. They'd all
Careful. I'm out of here.
Many enemies A.
Alarm bot out.
I'll find you.
That's a kill. Bring them down. No peeking.
Shocking.
Pew pew.
Taken out.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
always hear me singing these songs, humming these songs in torturous situations, and when everybody's quitting this fucking code, I would be somewhere gone, somewhere fucking gone, and somewhere fucking dark as shit. There's a scene of Platoon where Elias, when Barnes shoots Elias, and they think Elias is dead, and the choppers are taking off, and Charlie Sheen's asking, you know, Tom Berenger, where's Elias? Where's Elias? William Dafoe.
Stay focused.
Oh, I found him back there dead somewhere.
Shadows traveling.
Many enemies A.
Where are finished?
Reloading.
Placing sentry. Dropping smokes.
Trying to hide.
Reloading.
Reloading. Stun spike planted. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Help, help.
Get ready. I go fast. Go, go, go! Gotta go! Gotta go! Here. Here.
I'll find you.
I'm out of here.
Cover going out.
Shotgun.
Dropping smokes. Bring them down.
I'm out of here. NBC.
Here. Get
Spike planted.
out.
Enemy.
Refreshing.
Spotted C.
Reyna 150.
Down.
Wait for that, wait for that.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Reyna low.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Go, go, go.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
I will rip the light from them.
Gotta go.
Cover going out. I have the spike.
Many enemies A.
Placing alarm bot.
I'll find you.
Marked one.
Far away.
No peeking. Placing sentry. dropping a smoke.
Cover going out.
One more backside, one backside.
Wait for that.
One enemy remaining.
So much for their elite agents. You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one.
I'm out of here.
Honestly, yeah.
Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm here to stay. Go, go, go.
Where are you?
Placing a alarm bot.
Shadows traveling.
We're good.
Cover
Enemy
going out.
C. Shocking. Here we go. Take that.
Mark 2.
Like that.
Placing swarm.
You want to fall?
Bomb grenade out.
Summer one over there.
Turret out.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Two water.
Last player standing.
I feel the strain.
Go, go, go.
Watch out, Omen.
All right, muckers. Off we go. Careful.
The hunt begins.
Alarm bot.
Two more,
Sleep.
two more. One more, Taeho.
We'll catch them.
Dropping a smoke.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Not even sweating.
My ult is
That
ready.
was a work of art.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Gotta go.
I will fight.
Go see. We should have out.
I'll find you.
One beam.
Shadows traveling.
Dropping smoke.
Go one
Enemy.
HP.
Placing alarm bot.
Two beam mid, two beam.
Bring them down.
Two beam mid.
Touch them.
Somebody from
Bring
them.
them down. Area's clear.
Spikes down.
BB.
Placing sentry. Reloading.
Have one of these.
Turret destroyed. Enemy spotted. C.
One enemy remaining.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Look at them. Pale and sweating. All good signs.
And through the woods, the Viet Cong is chasing Elias through the woods and they're shooting him in his fucking back. And all he wants to do is get to the fucking chopper. He's getting shot in his back, he's getting up, he's getting shot in his back, he's getting up. And you see this guy just fighting. I love the fucking guy who just fucking...
No stopping now.
You want to play? Let's play.
Here.
Bring them down.
I'm out of here. I'll find you.
Drop in a smoke.
Bring them down.
Shocking!
Drop in a smoke.
Brian.
Two.
Have one of these. Back like I never left.
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
You have out.
fights. And so I put these things in as reminders that you're gonna have to fucking suffer, man. This fucking .25, man, this is, man, you're gonna have to fucking suffer to go from this fat, insecure motherfucker to one of the best guys on the planet Earth. This journey is gonna take something that is gonna be incomprehensible to most people. And
no more.
These different visualizations, how I
30
visualize
seconds left.
self-talk, it became so nasty and dirty that I almost liked the fact that I went .25. So it became from being defeated to like, man, all right, motherfucker, maybe the Marvin go .75. You know, it just became this different mindset. I turned negatives into positives. So I would take it like, who
10
who
seconds left.
about doing this? So I would sit my couch saying, who at 297, who can't fucking swim that great, who's scared of the fucking water, would have the fucking balls,
Kill them
would
before
have the balls to fucking man up, quit a job, and go and just put everything on himself. So it's how I started talking to myself.
Gotta go. I'm out of here.
And put myself in a whole different category, and that would fuel me the next day. I just kept using that as fuel and fuel. No one would do this shit.
I love this part.
Careful. I'm out of here.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Three.
Mark one.
I think.
What's it?
Reloading.
Ah, the spike carrier's down.
Spike down. B.
Dropping smokes. Our
Last
spike
player
carrier's
standing.
down. Refreshing.
I bet. Okay, run me.
Target down.
Nice.
Fight till the end. No matter what. I'm saving.
No one would do this shit. You're the baddest motherfucker around. You're the baddest motherfucker ever lived.
I got the spike.
Low.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Bring them down.
Oh, shocking.
down, C.
No peeking. No peeking.
Thirty seconds left.
I have the spike.
And I kept fueling me with the right kind of message that I needed to hear. That was,
Don't get stabbed. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
never telling myself. And through time, it became reality to myself.
So you start.
I will break the balance.
Reloading. I have out.
Cover me.
Where are you? Dropping smokes.
Take them!
Bring them up.
Blinding.
Turret out. Take hold.
Reloading. Yeah, catch.
Spike planted.
Face your fear!
The hunt begins.
One B.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
I'm out of here. There.
Why not go B since KJ has ult?
Watching here. Their fears betrayed them.
Go, go, go.
Let's play slow. Right here.
Shadows traveling.
No
Cover
peeking.
going out.
Oh.
Initiated. Placing alarm bot. Gotta go. Shortcut. Variable removed. Caught one.
Fall back.
Turn out. I'll find you.
Apply.
One enemy remaining.
Bring them down.
Don't try. Just wait.
Bring them
Go
down.
ahead. Stand your ground.
You were so close. Switching sides.
Gotta go. Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
Start out on the first day, and then do you start running again the second day?
Yeah, the second day went right back after it again, but I started realizing I can't run that far.
Right.
So what I did was I became damn near a professional cyclist with the miles I put on the bike. So whenever I watched TV, I had to be doing something. So I was riding the bike. Whenever I watched professional cyclists with the miles, I can't run that far.
You start running again the second day?
Yeah, the second day went right back after it again, but I started realizing I can't run that far.
Right.
Hey.
No peeking.
Go, go, go.
Take this.
Sleep. Bring them down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Loading.
One down.
Last player standing.
Blinding.
planted. One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
They are mine.
I think C.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down. C. Spike planted. Last player standing.
I'll find you.
Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Right.
So what I did was I became damn near a professional cyclist with the miles I put on the bike. So whenever I watched TV, I had to be doing something. So I was riding the bike. I rode a bike a lot.
Get on with it.
To lose the first initial kind of weight because my bones were just hurting so bad. My body was just...
Cover going out.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading. Reloading.
Smoke.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Drone grenade out.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Could be.
Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Omen.
Spike down A.
Spike
30
down.
seconds left.
You tried. Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Keep laughing as you use all my
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
turret out.
Drop in a smoke.
It's out. He's going.
Here.
C.
Enemy C.
No peeking.
I think he's your
There.
someone can be.
I was
Nice.
A side.
You can smoke. You can smoke A. chạy. Hunting it.
One.
Spike planted.
One star.
Wait.
Got one.
You can smoke 3.
I think one C.
No peeking.
I think one C. Get back.
You have turret.
Here, catch.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy remaining.
Two.
Last player standing.
I'll see you in a minute.
One open.
Nice.
Nice.
You know what we should do? I'll
I'm
tell
outta
you.
here.
We should win.
Gotta go.
You want to play? Let's play.
A.
No peeking. Dropping a smoke.
Ah be abi.
Cover me, I wanna take that.
Bring them down.
You can smoke B. Hope.
Bring them down.
There.
B mid.
Enemy A.
Where are you?
Wow. Fed 140.
Still outside B.
Can see.
He come.
Fed one is.
Running out.
Initiated.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Caught one.
Thing A.
Broken. And I learned to get over that also. And I tried to swim a lot. I wasn't a great swimmer, but putting fins on
Spike
kind of
planted.
equalized my body. I wasn't so negative buoyant. So I started finning a whole bunch. And I spent hours in the pool, trying to get more and more comfortable. Not because I was going underwater. I was so scared of the water that I had to live in the water. I had to become one with the water. So going to the pool used to scare me. So I went to the pool an awful lot. And then the bike got easier. I was able to run more. 1 mile. 1 mile was a great accomplishment. 2 miles, and then from 2 to 3 was a big one. Then I went from 3 to 6.
They think they know
Go.
They can't begin to comprehend it.
No peeking. Dropping a smoke. Not ready yet.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Fade 1 HP.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's why.
My ult is ready.
Points. If one link breaks, the rest will
I'm out of
follow.
here.
standing.
Not ready yet.
One dream ends, another.
Go, go, go!
Push A, push.
Alarm bot out.
No peeking. Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
And that's another dead one.
Spike C. Wash up, man. Keep fighting.
Go, go,
Rest is
go!
overrated.
Placing alarm bot.
Turret out.
Their fears betrayed them.
No peeking.
Many enemies A.
Spike down A.
Here.
The hunt begins. What up?
Last player standing. Spike planted. Match point.
Fine. Fight's not over,
You know. Turret out.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock. Drop in a smoke.
I'm out of here.
Hey, CC.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Yatasha.
One more.
Bring them down.
Two more.
Gotta go!
Low, low, low.
Go, go, go! Shock it!
One enemy remaining.
Next!
Nice.
Go, go, go! Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
I think I can push.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, pushing. Yeah, yeah.
You want to
Drop in a
play?
smoke.
Let's play.
And Brian.
Where above? Oh man, what?
Spike down A.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Enemy down.
This smokes.
Last player standing.
Killjoy.
Attackers win. Face your fear!
And then, like, they have a warning order that they give people to get ready for buds. And the whole thing was running 6 miles 5 days a week. And that was my goal. And so I
Match
just
found.
I failed, I go back to scratch. I use some positive motivation. I have like one day where I'm like fucking defeated. But I started realizing this is part of the process. This is part of the journey. I had to realize this is part of my process. Versus just saying, like I used to, motivation. I have like one day where I'm like fucking defeated. But I started realizing this is part of the process. This is part of the journey. I had to realize this is part of my process. Versus just saying, like I used to, I'm just not good enough. If I'm not good enough, we always say that shit. I'm just not good enough, and then we try something else. I'm gonna fucking make myself good enough. And that became my mentality. I'm gonna make myself good enough. And so I'm misunderstood a lot, but that's all it came down to. I made myself good enough. And the days I couldn't run that far,
Match
the next
found.
week, I would do 2-a-days. So like on the running, if I ran a quarter of a mile, I wait a fucking couple hours, it'd haunt me, bother me. I try to run a half mile the next time, same day. You can do more than this. If I had to walk, I had to walk. It just became just a process of grinding and grinding, and grinding is not even a good word for it. It's not even a good word for it. And just going further and further. And then when I got through running, I go to the bike, I go to the pool. If I got tired somewhere, my legs were tired, I go to the gym. And I developed this crazy workout where I was doing volume, like 200-300 reps of like very lightweight. People always say, how come you don't have any like loose skin? My workout routine in the gym became sick. It became sick. I was just doing 200-300 reps, 400 reps on like chest, just like for one simple exercise, the bench press. And I would rack it, get back on it, just rep it out, trying to burn as many calories as I can, build that muscle mass. And I just became obsessed with it.
So when you're doing this, are you worried at all about repetitive stress injuries or the fact that your body's not conditioned for this? And you're basically taking your body where you had abused it,
right? And
now you're forcing it to live like an elite athlete.
Right. I didn't care. I didn't know any better. I didn't think about it. Wow. I didn't know that working out that hard would fuck you up.
Did it fuck you up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's one reason why I went through 3 hell weeks. So I don't talk about it a lot, but the stress of my life getting to 24 caused me to have some serious psoas issues. I didn't know anything about this shit. The psoas muscle is what we use. It's your hip flexor muscle. And basically under stress, it starts to tighten up. And I stuttered from the time I was in 3rd grade, the time I was in 7th grade, white blotches on my skin. I was a nutcase. And so the insides of me are also getting fucked up. So in this process,
Radianite. We meet again.
psoas muscle got real tight to my T12. I can show you the bump on the back of my head after this show's over, but I started growing this fucking like large tumor-looking bump on the back of my head from my body compressing. So I'm 6'1", but my muscles are like 5'9", because I just started
What do you say? I cannot understand your language, bro. Can you speak English, bro? I am the fact.
Dropping smokes.
Oh shit.
Revealing area.
Kevin.
Reloading.
I dropped the spike.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Wait.
Enemy spotted mid.
30 seconds left.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice.
Spike planted. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Anan. Nice.
I worked
Damn.
up an appetite on that one.
Getting tired is optional. Keep the energy up.
Track them down.
Low. Be right back.
Oh god.
Revealing area. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A. Put down. My eyes are better than yours.
Rena ini A side.
Enemy spotted B.
Sopanan. Sniper gerik.
Spike planted. No peeking.
One enemy
Heaven, heaven.
remaining.
Out of 5.
Scanning ahead. It was
Nice.
you or me. Gun here.
Respect the work respects you. Back at it.
Pathetic. Here. Right here.
One HP, Race. No heal, no heal. Nice. Rena.
One enemy remaining.
Rena.
Have one of these.
Very good, guys. Very good. Take care, Vandal.
Yeah. Still bit should hurt.
Look at that. They lost again.
Reloading.
Farm like Pika Boy.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Thank you. More of that winning stuff, aye.
Lena, hello. Oi, bye.
Revealing
Wait.
area. Shock dart.
Doing a thing.
Wait for me.
Dropping smokes. Multiple enemies. B.
Oh shit.
Reloading.
Nice and slow now.
Right here.
There.
Right, my ult is.
One enemy remaining.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Need a drop. How did we forget spike?
Can you drop me, Cypher?
Thank you. First, I have money if you need. Need a drop.
Thank you.
Reloading.
You're not. Right here.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down. B.
I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing.
No bother.
My bad, my bad.
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings?
Reloading.
Wait.
There. Enemy spotted B.
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
Dropping smokes.
Right here.
Spotted B.
Shot down.
Still inside. 30 seconds left.
Two side, two
I
side.
know exactly.
Back like I
Spike
never
down.
left.
B.
One more side.
Sorry, refreshing.
Evan.
Last player standing.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Carbonator Carnal. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the chat. How you doing?
Just get set up.
Back in a flash.
Dropping smoke.
What? Plant the spike.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Yeah, catch!
Careful here. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
No.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Clutch.
Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. My ult is ready. Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive,
That's a clip.
please.
There.
Scanning ahead.
The hunt begins.
Nowhere to run!
Back in a flash.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smokes.
Clean. Right here.
There. Slow down.
Spike
One
planted.
enemy remaining.
Listen up, you muckers.
Need a drop.
If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kick.
Thanks. Spikes here. Where are you?
Cutting their vision. Still in sight. Spike down.
Spike down
Dropping
A.
smokes.
Last player standing.
1 HP, Raze. Rams. Rams. Oh, empty. My bad, my bad.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Reloading. fall back here.
I know exactly where you are.
Dropping smoke.
30 seconds left.
Back like I
Spike
never
down,
left.
B.
Cage triggered.
10
Cage
seconds
triggered.
left. Last player standing.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette. Reload.
Reloading.
Someone is mid.
My camera is destroyed. Spike dropped. I have the spike there.
Threat neutralized.
Dropping a smoke. Tidy. Have one of these. No peeking. Ugh.
Spike planted.
Not ready yet.
Three heaven.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
If you're not spending your
Cash. At least buy me something fancy.
Reloading. Reload.
Oh.
There.
I will find you.
Spike dropped.
Spotted me. Cypher buried. I have the spike. Uh-huh.
70 race. Damn.
Going in.
No danger. No peeking.
Last player standing.
1B.
Heaven.
Dropping a smoke.
Switching sides.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I or literally, never mind.
Hola.
Sorry.
Yes.
Protect our homeland.
Hey.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted A.
One HP res. 2 rams, 3 rams.
No peeking.
Ini ya kan.
One enemy remaining.
Low. Ah.
Everyone is off, Daisy.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Muscle tightness from my psoas, going to my T12. I was just getting tighter, my quads, everything getting tired from just stress in my life. So the
No peeking.
Right here.
Drop in a smoke.
They found my wire.
Don't. Good.
Betty. Goodbye.
Oh shit.
Drop in a smoke.
Camera taken out.
Careful shotgun. Sewer.
One enemy remaining.
Last one, sewer.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
The more I stressed my body with the workouts, my lower body became out of balance. So I had a bunch of stress fractures, bunch of injuries going through buds. And how I got through buds was they gave me my third time, was my last.
No peeking.
There they are.
1 mid.
Drop in a smoke. There's that. Hitting the brakes.
Silence.
Reloading. There.
2A.
Blue. Enemy green. Heaven.
Vents.
Spike
kill this guy,
planted.
then we go to
One
Sova to
enemy
kill.
remaining.
Bottom or top?
Drop. Go. Come on.
No peeking.
Come, take this.
Well, that's just grand. No Radianite for you, wee man.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
S1.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Spike planted.
My ult's ready. Cutting their vision. Still inside.
Have one of these.
Oh. Tuh satu.
Hitting the brakes.
Last player standing.
I'm all out.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
Who needs a buy?
Last time going through Hell Week, I basically put a black sock on at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I would get duct taped. I had numerous stress fractures on both of my legs because my body was literally like coming.
Enemy spotted.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Multiple enemies. B.
One enemy remaining.
That's a fun way to die.
Spike spotted B. Reloading.
The symphony of death.
Need a drop.
Hurry to get used to it.
Thanks. Make me proud.
The hunt begins.
Found them.
Drop in a smoke.
Mid.
Right here.
Scatter.
Sorry, not sorry.
Two Haven.
One HP raise.
Spotted B.
Chill.
Raise there.
Up. Don't be. Flanking. She's flanking.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted. B.
Check Ellie. Haven. Shut up.
Didn't want to join your friends.
One of my
ult
cameras
is
is
ready.
broken. Oh, great. Okay, it's fine.
Hey, take my gun.
Gun here.
Nice one.
Drop in a smoke.
Split. I think mid and B. I hear sound mid.
Thank you.
Here, catch!
That's
you, pal.
Spike down A.
Reyna in the corner. On me.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Anan.
Last in B. Last in B. He's there as a sheriff.
It is done. My ult is ready.
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
Reloading.
Enak. Oi.
In
No.
on itself.
Okay.
And my legs were like I was pronating it really bad and putting stress on my shins, and so I would put duct tape. I would duct tape my feet, and I would show you the top of them where I have pressure ulcers that were the size of quarters from.
No peeking.
Hold on.
Mid.
Bye.
Someone is mid. Careful.
Nowhere to run!
Reload. I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Slow down. See nothing.
I'm going in.
Defenders win.
We need to celebrate. Party in the danger room.
One, two, three, four, 5. Gotta do the laundry. I'll be back.
you know how the ankle joint, so the foot goes to the shin, and how you move this. Where the tape was so tight, it just created a nice ulcer right there. And I just kept going through it.
So you just use that tape to just support your
Sometimes.
ankles.
Right, so I basically cast
That's-
myself, and for the first 30, 45 minutes, the pain was excruciating, but then it would go numb. And I would go numb, and then that's how I got through.
Wow. Did that do any long-term
Match
damage?
found.
I've been out for 5 years. So I retired from I did 21 years in the military. I did time in the Air Force, and I did about 16 years in the Navy.
How old are you?
43.
So you look like you're 30.
That's good. That's good.
You look very young for your age.
Whenever I'm stressed, I get after it. I fix whatever bothering me. So I basically over the last 5 years, everything I've done in my life, I did it being very unhealthy. I'd never talked about it. I just kept going. And it cost me pretty much, I was choking my insides out. Adrenal issues, tons of adrenal issues, thyroid issues, anything with the endocrine system pretty much shut down on me. My organs were pretty much shutting down. And I went from a guy who could run 205 miles to a guy who couldn't get out of bed. And the doctors were trying to search what was wrong. That's why I figured out the psoas muscle. No one figured it out. And I hit it by accident. So I've missed 2 days of stretching out in 5 years. And so what happened was all the shit I did to myself, the stress I was under, physical, mental, all kind of shit, it just choked me out from the inside. And doctors put me on all kind of medication. And the medication started doing the exact opposite of
Like
what
what kind of shit?
I was on DHEA. I was on some different things for my estrogen, different things for my. I was on anything to do with your, with your endocrine system. Thyroid medicine. Good God, I was on cortisol, all kind of shit to get my stuff. And I had like this lump in my throat from like the heart was always. I couldn't run down the street. My body was just jacked up. Couldn't sleep. My whole body was just down, shutting down. I could give you a lot more than that, but just to give you an example, I was fucking dying. And so I couldn't do anything. I went from a guy who was this guy to a guy who can't do shit. And doctor's like, I don't know what's wrong with you, man. You know, your labs are this. Is it PTSD? Is it what's going on? I knew it wasn't any of that shit. So I sat in the bed one day and I realized, man, my life is over. This is
We're
it.
gonna kill it.
It gave me time to reflect
I mean those bombs
on
over
everything
there.
I had accomplished. Cause I'd never taken time to reflect on the kid I was to the man I am now. So honestly, the time I wasn't working out, it was the best time of my life because I got a chance to really reflect back and be proud of who I became. I never took time to do that. It was like one after another. Get the fuck after it. Get after it. Get after it. You ain't good enough, motherfucker. Get after it. Get after it. And I got halted. So anyway, this process went on for a while. More medication. This isn't working. That's not working. No doctor can figure it out. I'm like, fuck it. I saw this doc about 8 years.
Enemy spotted A.
Dropping smoke. Okay.
Scanning
Cutting
ahead.
their vision.
Grenade!
There they are. Down.
Reload. Enemy spotted.
Need help. There.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Can I trade my powers in for invincibility?
Reloading.
Much prefer that. Reyna, the offer stands. Take whatever life you
Gun
need
here.
from me. She deserves it.
Gun here.
Enemy spotted A.
Shock gun.
Bomb buddy out.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Dropping smokes.
Feeling fat.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
Carrier is killed. I have retrieved the spike.
Last player standing.
Slammer.
Rotate.
Yep. You can close off.
No peeking.
30 seconds left.
First, before this happened, he was like, "Hey man, you're so fucking tight. I've never seen anybody in my life as tight as you. You need 50,000 hours of stretching." He threw out some crazy number. I was like, "Yeah, stretching, stretching bad for you." So
You thought stretching was bad?
yeah,
for
stretch
you?
is bad for you, man.
Why'd you think that?
I read some article, man, fuck stretching, man. I worked out so hard, I didn't have time to stretch, man. I was running 150 miles a week. I was biking to work, man. I was getting
Alright,
after it,
lucky
man. I was
socks.
working a full-time job.
Fail me now.
And stretching and doing that. So my body was literally getting tighter and tighter, not just from what I was doing. Everybody thinks, "Oh, because you ran this." No, it wasn't that, man. And so I said, "No, I'm going to try to stretch out." So I don't do anything for like 10 minutes. Or, I don't do no 6-minute ab bullshit.
That's
So
all
I
they
started
get.
stretching out.
I shot somebody. Enemy spotted mid.
Shotgun. Revealing area. There they are.
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
My ultra.
Reloading.
Reload.
Play safe.
Not ready yet.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
Bro, you see here.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it. Come on, let's go!
You want to play? Let's play.
No. Enemy spotted B.
Standing ahead.
My ult ready.
Shotgun.
Here comes it.
I have the spike. Reloading.
Reloading.
Take flight.
Dropping smokes.
Still in sight.
Have one of these.
Tag. No hard feelings.
Our spike's down.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
I got the spike.
30 seconds left.
Cutting their vision.
You had your fun.
My turn.
No. 10 seconds left.
Alright. Ult is ready.
Don't pick bro. The enemy only looks composed. Their heart's still a different story.
Like I never left.
The hunt begins.
I'm back for good.
Chop here, chop here, chop here.
Go, go, go. One day. Reyna in.
Bro.
No peeking.
Oh my god.
Our spike carriers down.
Spike down A.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Cover.
Reloading.
Cover me, heaven.
Spike planted.
Drop in a
Deploying drone.
I've got
Last
these.
player standing.
Hell.
When Reyna gets
Chill.
started, it's hard
Don't
to
scream
stop
at me,
her.
I'll panic.
I'd like to avoid that, please.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Grenade. Drop in a smoke. Reload.
Check right.
No peeking.
30 seconds left.
Go.
I don't have smoke for Haven. I don't have smoke.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Yeah. No peeking.
Planted the
Get it.
spike.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Pew pew.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
I have the spike.
So what 3? 2 mid. Don't go mid, don't go mid.
Got you. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Go in, fast. Ring. Go fast.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Don't push.
Nice.
They are, the harder they fall. Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Let's start this party.
Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Dropping smokes.
Cutting their vision.
Wait.
Cutting their vision.
Revealing area.
I am the hunter!
Sleep, brother.
Nowhere to run!
Jet garden with Vandal.
No, don't pick.
Okay. You have timing. Cypher has timing. Two.
Trick shots.
One more. It's okay. Don't pick. Don't.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
I can feel them getting ready.
Anyone need something? Need a drop. Let us hunt. Thank you. I have money if you need.
You want to play? Let's play.
They will cower.
1 mid.
My eyes are down.
Shot down.
Reloading.
Go big.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead. Reloading.
B right? You said.
Yeah. Go. 1 mid. It's over here.
You want me to smoke?
Enemy spotted me.
You can run. Give me the
1 here, 1 mid.
Yeah, okay.
$30 seconds left.
Go.
Scanning ahead.
Dropping smokes.
I'm prone.
Ace, they need you, bro.
Go.
Hi, bye. I want to
begins.
Go.
10 seconds left.
City on city.
Spike planted.
Don't pick, don't. Go hug. Oh no.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Good shoot.
I can't use that. Back. like I never left!
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Stay here.
I'll find them.
Don't push.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
Deploying drone.
Dropping smokes.
Revealing
Still in sight.
Still in sight.
Yeah, catch!
Shot done.
Boom! Need danger.
I already used it. I already used it.
No, don't pick.
One flank.
One's down.
Flank. One flank, mid.
Planted.
One enemy remaining.
40.
No more.
Nice.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Okay, I don't need.
We win, we survive.
Get out of my way!
Reloading.
Dropping smokes. I want of these. Enemy spotted B.
Reload. I have to go.
Spike planted.
Oh my. One hit.
Can have.
Next. Grenade!
Chill. They use Sheriff.
One enemy remaining.
Be still.
Satchel out.
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Eyes up.
Make a noise.
Satchel out.
Deploying drone. Enemy tag.
With me, I have ultimate. With
Cutting their vision.
Dropping
Cutting their vision.
Red.
I want of these.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
One. Low one gun.
I can.
Where is everyone hiding?
Symbol Lord.
Neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
95. Here.
Shock dart.
No peeking.
Scanning ahead.
Switching sides.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
I can record V2A. V2A quit con.
Someone hold mid. Check cut.
Cut to mid, cut to mid.
I need to blow something up. Drop in a smoke.
B.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down B.
Jet 30 on doors.
One enemy remaining.
Main.
Okay, done.
Oh god. Oh, I'm scanned for.
Grenade.
B.
I expected better of them.
Right. Give me some what for? We got.
Leave them no escape.
No peeking.
Yes.
Check mid.
No peeking.
Got it. Grenade! Enemy spotted me.
Have a kit.
One enemy
I
remaining.
shot somebody.
Long.
Were they born yesterday or something?
Reloading.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
Come into the unknown.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay, mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Come mid.
Enemy. Going in.
Oh, on.
So why you have a gun or no?
What the fuck?
Stick up. Oh, what the?
Reloading.
Like weird, bro.
You see some big.
Spike planted.
The left, bro. Left.
Refreshing. Satchel out.
Reality. Mid.
Last
Target
player
down.
standing.
Two.
No peeking.
One.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Out 1 hour, hour and a half. Long story short, man, I shave my head almost every morning. And that bump that was on the back of my fucking head, I started realizing it was shrinking.
The hunt begins. No peeking.
I can recon. In. Wait my recon. Wait. Fuck.
Spike planted.
How'd your wish? Refreshing.
Last player standing.
Here, catch.
Prefer you can shot.
My ult is ready.
I want their life, not yours.
No, I think they broke it.
You can fly to that.
It's okay. Ascendant in one day. Sup, just the melon. Welcome to the stream, man.
Drop in a smoke.
I can recon. I'm recon.
They're in A already.
I'm recon.
And they broke it.
What? I'm prone. I can.
Spike planted.
No peeking.
Two inside. 100.
Here, catch.
100.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Oh shit. Me. No peeking.
Reloading.
Like you can stop.
Reloading.
My ult ready.
Fuck, right now hiding.
They're going to scatter from my stuff.
I need
Super
this.
easy to pick off.
Yeah.
Come on then. Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
Check me.
Get right one. Chill. Play with. Wait, don't pick up. Okay.
1 minute.
Don't die, don't. Fine.
Over. Stay there. Saba.
I'm stay. Oh. He go in. Ren. Casti.
Camera taken out.
Nowhere to run. Last player standing.
My turn. Aye, where to?
For some fucking reason, I don't know why. Because I shaved my head back and I was like, it's getting smaller. Smaller that bump got, healthier
For
I got.
you, hermanita.
Smaller that bump got, I was like, oh, hold up.
No peeking.
I can. Wait, man. I'm gone. Chill.
No peeking.
Oh, he back.
Drop in a smoke.
Can be.
Smoking B.
Still here.
30 seconds left.
Soba.
One mid.
Ten seconds left.
No peeking.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Side.
Wait for Arena.
Wait. Run right now.
You guys bait me, I got out.
Yeah. Go.
I go first.
Have one of these.
Reloading.
You will expect that too. Reloading.
God.
Reloading. None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Right here.
Motherfucker, what's going on?
You want to play? Let's play.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
One mid.
Mid.
Smoke this off.
Mid.
Might push you right now.
The hunt begins. Help here.
Yeah, yeah. Spotted me. Back like I never left.
Blow dog.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Off. Predator. Two. Right out. Get flying. Yeah.
What? Side.
Yeah. You have spy.
30 seconds left.
Chew.
Nice.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Match point.
It's been grand. I've got places to avoid and people to ignore, so let's finish this thing. Reloading. Roll for initiative.
B, guys.
Drop in a smoke.
There they are.
Have one of these.
Aye.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I threw that. Oh boy. That was bad.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
That was really bad.
Yeah. Play inside.
fuck?
Jet's grounded. They found my wire. They found my wire. Taken out. My
No
ult is ready.
peeking.
I am the hunter.
Have one of these.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
We have to wrap. Chip, bro. No, chip.
Right here.
We win. We survive.
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
One in corner. Yeah. Wall bang.
One enemy remaining.
Close.
Close to you, Ray.
Nice.
Defenders win.
This is who I was meant to be.
Wait. 6.
That psoas muscle started getting more and more stressed out, more and more relaxed. And over a period of 5 years, I'm in the best shape of my damn life right now from stretching out.
Wow.
That's all it was. I went from like, I can't even count the medications I was on. Now I'm on a very low dose thyroid pill, period.
Do you ever do yoga?
All the time, man. All the time. And I if I were to tell somebody one thing right now, man, that psoas muscle and getting that hip flexor opened up, because we're all stressed the fuck out. It's so much worse than others. It changed my life.
Yeah. How do you say Nick Gregorius? How do you say his last name? The Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt from England, the Greek fella. He has a great quote about yoga. He said, "Yoga is a martial art you do against yourself."
Yep.
It's a great way of putting it.
100%.
That's what it feels like when you're in there, right?
100%.
And so, how many years ago was this? It was 5 years ago
5
where
years
you couldn't
ago.
do anything? And how long was there a period where you couldn't work out at all?
There was so I always try to do something, but I couldn't run hardly at all. I could run maybe half a mile, and all that heart shit would happen, and my heart would get AFib, and all kinds of stuff would happen. And I started just stretching, and also I tried to do pull-ups every now and then, but everything was just, I didn't have the energy. I didn't have anything. I mean, nothing was processing right for me.
So did you think that you had just broken your body because you pushed it too hard?
100%. I sat back in that bed that night, and I had a lot of time to reflect. I said, you know what? I was actually kind of proud of myself in a very sick, twisted way. I even though people don't understand it, I had to do what I had to do. And, and I did it. Like, I didn't tell you how I got into ultra running. There's a lot of things that, so I pushed it extremely hard. I went way beyond what I thought was capable. Like my first ultra race I did, I was heavier. I was in Iraq, the Marcus Luttrell Lone Survivor. I was in Buds. I was in 3 Hell Weeks, as you know, as I said a million times, and I knew a lot of guys that died in the operation. I was at free fall school with Morgan Luttrell, who was his twin brother, during the Operation Red Wings, where Marcus Luttrell was the only survivor. I
Match
knew Marcus Luttrell well,
found.
and I was about 200 some odd pounds, and I didn't run hardly at all at this time. I was a SEAL, but I was like a bodybuilder, and I did elliptical trainer 20 minutes on Sunday. That's all I did. That's all I did. Fuck that cardio stuff. I was never about it until this happened. So that happened, and I was like, man, I gotta find a way to raise money for these families. So I Googled I found a foundation, the Special Operations Warrior Foundation, and I Googled the 10 hardest races in the world. I knew nothing about ultra running. The furthest I'd ever run was 20 miles at one time. And so what came up was the Badwater 135. 135-mile run through Death Valley in the summertime. I thought it was a fucking stage race. I didn't know people can run 135 miles at one time. I had no idea it was even possible.
What do you mean a stage race?
Where you run like 20 miles,
Oh,
camp out,
stages.
and then run 20 more till you get 135 miles.
Right.
So I went to ultra runner. Didn't know what ultra runner was. I called the race director up, Chris Kosman of the Badwater, and he said, "Are you an ultra runner?" And I was like, "I don't know what that is." He goes, "Have you run 100 miles in 24 hours or less?" I was like, "No." I said, "I'm a Navy SEAL. I was in 3 Hell Weeks. I was a Ranger." I gave him some resume. He didn't give a shit. He said, "I don't care. You got to qualify for my race." And the deadline was up in 2 months for this Badwater race. And basically, he said, "There's 2 more races you can do to qualify, and I might consider you in my race. We select top 90 athletes in the world, and you're not even an ultra runner, but I like your cause, like what you're doing." He said, "I'll call him up on a Wednesday." And he goes, "There's a race on Saturday in San Diego one day, where you run around a 1-mile track for 24 hours. So many miles you can get. If you get 100 in 24 hours, I will consider you in my race." I did the math, 14-some-minute mile. Fuck it, I can do that. Dumb shit thinking, I'll tell you that right now. It was rough. Worst pain I've been in my entire life was this race. So I have my wife at the time, she's now my ex-wife. We go to Walmart, get a blue lawn chair, Ritz crackers, and Mileplex. That's what I'm gonna have for a 100-mile run. So, show up at the start line of this race. It was the AUA National Championships. It's like the best ultra runners compete against each other to see how many miles you can get in 24 hours. And I'm this big bodybuilder-looking guy with his
How
shirt
much
off.
did you weigh back then?
I would say I was at least 230. At least. It may have been more.
And jacked.
Yeah, I was ripped the fuck up. I big old chest. I was jacked up. There's a picture of me.
You definitely
The
didn't look
greatest
like someone
battles
who could run
ever
100
fought
miles.
No,
are written
not
in
at all.
storybooks.
So
Maybe
basically,
they write about
I
this
start
one.
running, and I get to about mile 40, mile 50, and I'm feeling pretty good. I get to mile 70, and it was the worst pain of my life. I sat down in this blue lawn chair at mile 70, and the Ritz crackers after mile 20 became Ritz cracker.
Gun here.
I'll find you. No charges. Bring them down. No escape.
Here you guys go B.
Yes. Spike is down. Have the spike.
Spike down A.
Reloading. Reloading. Goodbye. Listening. Spike planted. Where are you? Can't use that.
My camera is destroyed.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
6.
Balls, I wouldn't hydrate correctly. I didn't know what to do. I was drinking mild pills for my nutrition because I couldn't eat these Ritz crackers.
Reloading.
Had very minimal water, if any at all, and I was just dying. So I sat down in this blue lawn chair as I was watching all these runners go around.
Dropping smokes.
Where
Lock
are
in
you?
sight. We'll catch them. Blocking movement.
Spike planted.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
There.
Remit.
Enemy careful here.
Here.
They all ran out of me.
Bring them down. Throwing net. No surprises.
Last player standing.
Hostile down. Watch out for breach's impact. It's hard to move after that. No charges. Do not relent.
Careful here.
I'll find you. Reloading.
Careful here. Our star player is killed.
Spike down B.
Throwing net.
Last player standing.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
Bakpati.
On this circle, I was all dizzy and lightheaded, hadn't gone to the bathroom. It's been about 12 hours. I went 70 miles in about 12 hours, which is good.
I will find you.
Where are you? Marked one.
Bring them down. Take hold. Enemy spotted
Mark, bring them down.
Barrier deployed.
Spike planted.
Sound sensor out. Listening. Sensor down.
Hang on.
Sensor destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
No escape.
Be together, okay?
Drop and scope.
3, 2, 1.
Last player standing.
Nice, nice.
Go and meet your maker.
They're on the back foot. Let's deliver another blow.
Need a drop.
Stay focused.
Watch this.
Wait. Go, I smoke. One, two, three, smoke.
I'll find you.
The hunt begins.
Hello.
My eyes are down.
Lock in sight. Lock in sight. Spike carrier down.
Spike down B.
Breached.
One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone?
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Clutch.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
No heroics. Follow protocol.
What?
I'll find you.
Very nice flanking, bro.
Dropping smoke. Dropping spike.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Go. I got things to do.
I think Breach is always with Cypher. And then Tejo is mid. I think B is our best.
Where are they? No more dreams. My ult is ready.
Go. Yeah, go.
I know exactly.
Fuck! Bro, he tricked me, bro.
Last player standing.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Reloading.
never give in. Where are you?
Marked one.
Dropping smoke.
Die and be done.
Enemy spotted A.
Bam.
Spike planted. One enemy
I
remaining.
hear you, I catch you.
Listen.
I'll walk it off.
Where will they go? I need this.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Time to work. I got the spike.
Yo, Cypher, can you?
Blocking sight.
Off your feet!
Throwing net.
One enemy remaining.
Last A, last A, last A, last A, last A.
Dropping smokes. Blocking movement. Sound sensor up. Listening.
Might be flanking, bro.
Don't go. Go.
Sensor tripped.
Hold them to their grave. Reeling them in.
Hi.
Dra till helvete. Reloading.
Snap time. Hard.
Reload.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
Yo, Cypher, can you bait out this Reyna? Like you, because she always comes to kill you. Right? We can kill this guy.
I don't know how, bro, because like the host always hovering.
I got the spike. Marked one.
Ah, no man, she's not gonna push.
The hunt begins.
Target down.
Sorry.
Come on,
Enemy
chicken out.
spotted.
Night.
Reloading.
I'll find you.
Dropping smokes. Spike dropped.
I have the spike.
Bring them down. Back like I never will. Take them.
God, you're fun. 30 seconds
My
left.
turn.
That makes Spike down A.
Yo, last two on side.
Last player standing.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Left.
10 seconds left.
Behind, probably.
I have retrieved the spike.
Oh fuck the time, I forgot.
Nice try.
We got this. Did I have a draw? I got the spike. Where are you? Dropping smoke. Take hold.
Catfish. Pass, behind. Backside.
Sound sensor out. Barrier deployed. Sound sensor up.
What?
Sensor down.
My camera is destroyed.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up. Enemy spotted mid. I have the spike.
Spike down mid.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win. Listening. No charges.
Multiple enemies B. Enemy B. Eyes down.
Reloading. Bam. Enemy B. Reloading. Throw a nickel. Alright.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. Last player standing. Clutch.
Still has 2 blinds.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Ay, ay, ay.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
time to work.
Go away, please.
Find you. No escape. One enemy remaining.
All enemies accounted for.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
Spy drop. Okay. This is from Art. Oh, there.
Blocking sight.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
They're done. Spike mid. There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Kill them fast. Listening. Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up. Blocking movement.
Multiple enemies B. Careful here. Enemy spotted B.
No escape. No surprises. No surprises.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken. Could have a job. Listening. Listening.
I don't quit.
Hey.
planted.
You had your fun. My turn. Good riddance. Bring them down. Kill confirmed. Ultimate ready.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
We're down.
Whoa.
Ace.
Try it again. The end will be the same. Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just take a wee kip.
Anyone feeling generous? Wait, thanks.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
The hunt begins.
Really?
Careful now.
Okay.
Off your feet!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
All enemies accounted for. You don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please. Need a drop. Thanks. Listening. Sound sensor up.
Grab a drop. Thanks. Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Barrier deployed. Where are you? Marked one. Back like I never left. Throwing next.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Reloading. There.
Squash the last bug.
Reloading. Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Sound sensor up. Listening.
I think.
No escape.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy remaining.
Trade my powers in for invincibility. Much prefer that. You're all more important than words in a brief. Look out for each other.
Who needs a weapon?
to have a job.
Who needs a weapon?
Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up.
Stay focused.
Blocking movement.
I need help.
I know exactly where you
Sensor tripped. Reloading. No escape.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Thank you. Yo, take this. Take this.
Reloading.
Come here.
Diffuse spike. Reloading. Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I reloading.
Bad.
Never mind. Listening. Listening.
They are mine. Enemy B.
Barrier deployed. Throwing net. Scratch one. Pull them to their grave. Nothing there.
I hear sound.
Okay. Chill.
My eyes are down.
We have. Where?
30 seconds left.
Don't peek.
Enemy A.
They don't got time.
No.
Found you.
No escape.
One enemy remaining. 10
Spike's
seconds
looking
left.
A.
Spike
No,
down
no,
A.
last one.
That was our bet. All right.
Match point.
Come on, friends. We're so close. It's basically over. Reloading. Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up.
Where are they? Camera taken out.
Hey.
Ace out.
Begins. Yes.
Hold. I'm coming.
My ult is ready. My ult is ready.
Oh shit.
We'll catch them. What's this?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Nice try.
How could I survive that, bro?
It's okay, bro. You survived this one.
And then they will die.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I need this. My thanks.
Request, Faith.
Anyone feeling generous? Not bad. No.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
There. Barrier deployed. Sensor destroyed. Throwing net.
Spike planted.
Dropping smoke.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Race it to the spike sites.
Reloading.
I will not do it today. Where are you? Take hold. Mark one. Bring it down. Let it
Go back, go back, go back, go back.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Switching sides. Match point.
Alright, lucky socks. Don't fail me now. Sound sensor up. Listening.
I need this. My thanks. There.
Here they come.
There.
Blocking movement. Sensor destroyed. No surprises.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ah, nice try, nice try.
I shot somebody.
Attackers win.
And I looked at my ex-wife now, and I was like, I am fucked. I started seeing like 3 of her. And once my body stopped, my mind just went off. And I had to go to the bathroom. And the bathroom was
Match
like,
found.
it was like 20 feet away from me, if that. And I couldn't. And so I sat there and peed blood down my leg and started crapping up my back, and with 30 miles to go. And my feet were broken. I was just in the worst shape, because once you stop running, not running like that, I mean, I hadn't run in almost a year. I was just doing bodybuilding stuff and 20 minutes on the elliptical trainer.
No running at all.
I probably ran no shit, no more than 50 miles the whole year. That wasn't my thing. I wanted to be like Jack. You know, I didn't want to be cardio guy. I wanted to be ripped, big Navy SEAL guy. And the day before this race, it's funny, this guy named Joe Burns, who put me through my Hell Weeks, a SEAL guy, he's one of the hardest guys out there. He was in the gym the Friday before I did this race. And he was doing a full body squats, deadlifts, power cleans. I said, fuck it, man. You know, he's the guy that approved me to do this race. He gave me the approval to go do this race and signed off on it. So I'm in the gym. I went in there and did a full body, hardcore squats, deadlifts, and everything with this guy. Because I knew he was going to come watch me in this race. So I've always been about, all right, man, you're going to see me come in here and jack this weight, and tomorrow you can watch me do a 100-mile run. What do you can think about that? So basically, I paid for it. So so he came out there with my favorite thing, chocolate, mini donuts, because he knew my story of my past life, and brought 6 mini donuts out there, and I had my hat pulled down, and at mile 70, man, it was torturous. And with blood down my leg and 30 miles to go, I started reaching the cookie jars, man. I started pulling off all kind of stuff. I reached in my mind, and a lot of us, when we have bad times in life, even the hardest person in the world, we forget how badass we are during that hard time. I have a thing where I take a couple seconds to reflect on, hang on, man, you've been through this, you've been through that, you overcame this, overcame that. I don't ever close my mind to the fact that this can be done.
Life. These are all resources. Spend them wisely. Reloading. Drop in a smoke.
Enemy spotted. Ended. Walk out.
Throwing net.
One right. Just heaven.
Got one.
Can go A. I think 2B.
Reloading.
Just effort, thank you.
Last player standing.
I guess it's
And I knew I had to get up. I needed
One
to
enemy remaining.
Wait.
Stop being
30
busy.
seconds left.
So that's the first thing I did. I didn't panic when I had 30 more miles to go to get 100. I thought about the process. Slowly but surely, I was able to stand up, and I was literally hobbling around this track, just walking. No running at all. I couldn't run. My feet were in the worst pain. It's the worst pain I've been in my entire life. Nothing in any training is even comparable to this last 30 miles. And what happened was, my ex-wife looked at me and she's like, man, we agreed I'm not gonna make the time. I was going way too slow. And at that time, at mile 81, something clicked that I'll never probably be able to do again, when my mind, body, spirit, soul, everything just connected. And my mind knew I wasn't fucking around anymore. It knew I wasn't gonna quit. It knew that guy was dead and buried and
Okay,
gone.
Sky. Get us
And
to
I
a
was gonna
good
die
position,
out here
then I'll
on
lock
this
it down.
fucking Walmart for
Reloading. Reloading. Bring your best.
On your side. Two. Many. Then go back B. 3A. To heaven.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted A. One less.
Go B. You missed out A just.
Okay,
I
down
have the
B.
spike.
Go. Oh, bro.
They're here already. I'll wait for you.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Mitt smörja.
Heaven.
Get a no.
What?
Spike planted.
Okay.
Make sure to follow my pack in. They'll lead us right to the enemy. Reloading.
I'm here to stay.
Cypher here. Cypher B.
Time to hunt. Hold out this winter great. Nothing there. Kill confirmed.
On heaven.
Enemy spotted. B.
To B.
Placing alarm bot. No peeking.
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted. A. Advocate. Refreshing.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Target down. I got the spike.
Step.
For whatever reason why, I was gonna get through this.
10 seconds left.
I didn't give a damn. It made no. There was no fucking crowds. There was no trophy at the end. I wasn't even in a race in my mind.
Drop in a
It was nothing. It wasn't about nothing. There was no nothing. It was a bunch of people who didn't know who the fuck I was, and it was me against me. And I used all
These
these different
parasites
dark.
aren't going to take one step
Can
past this
frame it?
place.
I'm going to walk here.
Places to start bringing out light and just fucking going deeper and deeper. Ended up running the next 20 miles. I ran 101 miles.
We can't keep doing
And
the
I
same
ran the
things.
next 20 miles.
Drop in a smoke. No escape. Stay down. You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted me.
Last player standing.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
rushing.
Time to hunt.
Cypher A.
Dropping smokes. Here! One side.
Can.
Throwing net.
I know exactly where you are.
That spike carrier's down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Refreshing. Their jet has nothing on me. I got her.
Ran at about 10:30 pace, and I did 101 miles in 18 hours and 56 minutes. Sat back down in that blue
Don't
porta
overthink
potty.
it.
Now
It's my
my chair that I got from Walmart.
Reyna win.
Enemy spotted mid.
Placing swarm grenade.
Bomb grenade out. Reloading. Reloading.
Wait.
No escape. Hawk out. Dropping smokes. Placing alarm bot.
Wait.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
That's a kill.
Thirty seconds left.
My ult is ready. Unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up. Going in.
I think super set A.
Going right.
Walmart.
Can match now. I think.
Time to
Box
mobilize my pack.
Go ram.
Okay.
Right here. Seek them out. Found one.
One is up.
Enemy spotted. A. Hawk out. Blinded. Dropping smoke. Third. Turret right out. No escape. Enemy spotted. A. Hawk out. Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted. A. Healing over here.
Guys side, you side.
One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad.
Come.
Healing. Here. Spike planted. Time to hunt. Now we start a winning streak of our own, aye?
And that's when the body realized I was done. And this great feeling came over me, but also the worst pain in my life. That's when I took a humongous shit on myself. Literally like a fucking log up my fucking back. Pissed so much blood down, and my wife she was a nurse.
Roll for initiative. What's this?
Cypher A.
Hawk out!
The hunt begins!
Scout destroyed. Here. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down A.
No peeking. I have the spike. Here. Pull them to their Stand there. Throwing net.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet. Ut på tur, aldri sur. Time to hunt. Enemy spotted.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
She was freaked out. I couldn't get up. I
Last
couldn't stand
player
up. She
standing.
had this Camry on the knoll of the grassy area I was at. And we were both lifters at the time, so she was decently strong. I put my arms around her neck. She got me to the back seat of the car, let the window down, I smelled like horrible shit. And I had this poncho on because it was November in San Diego, so I'm sitting there jackhammering in the back of this car.
Remember, your weapon
And
is
she was
only
terrified. I
a
need to get to the
tool.
doctor. I need to get to the
You
doctor.
can't just shoot. You have to
So I
think.
said, just take me home. So we lived on the second story or the second deck of this apartment complex in San Diego. I got to the first deck, so I get out of the car and I could stand up, but
Here, catch. Dropping
Level
smoke.
B, level B.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Hawk out. Blinded. Throwing net. Blocking sight. Sorted. Just for one day. My turn. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
That's three. Here.
Spike down B.
but with my arms around her neck. So I was just leaning down because I was gonna pass out. Got to the I got to the first deck, went down. Just couldn't stand up anymore. Got around her neck, worked up my way up the railing. Got around my, got my arms around her neck again. Walked to the kitchen area, which was right at the front door.
I'll keep
I was
myself,
wearing a
thank
poncho
you.
liner. Crap was everywhere. She helped me manage to get into the tub.
Spending too many
And it
brain
looked like
cells
dirt
sticking in the mouth.
was coming out of my penis. Just looked horrible. Just the grossest thing in the world. And it's the worst pain I can ever be in my life.
Focus. Have one of these. Dropping smokes. Hawk out. Blocking sight blinded.
Backside.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Positive.
Grenade out. Blocking movement.
Someone can front.
Listen here. Placing sentry. Here.
Yeah, I guess.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Sound sensor up. Enemy spotted B. Blinded. Goodbye. Enemy spotted B. Variable removed. No escape. Time to hunt. Enemy spotted listening. Sensor down.
One enemy
know
remaining.
exactly.
No surprises. Reloading.
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower. Gun here.
Can you
Right here.
Lambot ke flying?
And the craziest thing, I'll
Find
tell you a
the
story
weak
because it's
point
right now.
and
I'm not
break it.
sadistic. I'm not crazy.
Here.
one of these. Alarm bot out. Dropping smokes. Hawk out.
Heaven out, heaven out.
Spotted right here. No bother. Terminated.
City. Plan.
Sound sensor up. Get out of my way. Here. Spikes down.
Three.
Turrets destroyed.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
People may think that they may want to put a title on me after hearing me because it makes them feel better.
Team Ace.
Because they think, wow, this guy must be some special or just fucked up crazy dude. No, I'm a guy that
Switching
came from nothing.
sides.
Anybody's capable of doing shit like this. Anybody.
I reckon I'll take a kick
And
after
I
this.
sat next.
I've earned it. Listening.
In that tub, she put the water on me. She called.
Don't give them ground.
Out. Here.
Nothing. Ram. Okay.
Turrets destroyed.
Ram.
Here.
Throwing nets. Reloading. So much.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Blinded.
A.
Is there no one else? Reloading. Okay, Deadlock. Let's see more of that eye. No charges. Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up.
Man limit.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B. One enemy
Last has
remaining.
maybe, yeah, she used a stinger, maybe my guy.
Hawk out.
I think she has a guardian. Oh, no.
Reloading.
Wait, head down.
Time to hunt.
Oh, bro, behind me.
Here.
Take it in.
Well.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory. Gun here. Cheers, mate. Listening. It begins. Listening.
B. Many B. B.
Barrier deployed.
Oh, mid.
Drop in a smoke. Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Two mid. Careful, take it.
could be mid. Cypher mid.
Here. Hold them to their grave. Nothing there. Gun here. Gun here.
Take gun.
Enemy spotted B. Sense. No escape. Hold out. Clean.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Spike down
Loading.
B.
Here.
Just wait for her to come.
They're all dead?
Take a lot.
To run.
Behind you.
Their death demands our attention. Reloading.
Could have a drop. Here. Turret out.
I could use a drop.
Right here. Let's go.
Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up.
Shadow.
Spike down A.
Good. Yeah.
Throwing net. Barrier deployed.
They're going B.
Here.
B.
The hunt begins.
Many mid.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Heaven.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Thrifty.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
I think they away going right.
Placing sentry.
Set up.
Time to mobilize my hack.
Listening. Listening.
Okay, A. Get ram.
Here. Killed my bot. Enemy spotted A. Turret down.
Spike down A.
Critical hit. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Called my mom up. My mom was dating a doctor at the time. The doctor said, you need to get him to a hospital now. She came back in. All I wanted to do was call Chris Costner on the phone, the race director of Badwater, and said, I fucking did it. So she said, I'm taking you to the doctor. I said, no, let me sit here and enjoy this pain. She said, what are you talking about? I said, you know, I need to go to the doctor. I realized that. But I never
Drop in a
thought
smoke.
it was humanly possible to do what I did. I went 70 miles. And at 70 miles, I was dead. I was at 100%. What I thought was 100%. I went 31 more miles after being in the worst physical shape I've ever been in my life. And all that pain and suffering and thing was going through my fucking body as I sat in that tub and the waters hit me. It was the most amazing feeling of accomplishment. And I want to be numb. I didn't want people to give me drugs and to numb this fucking pain. I did this. And as crazy as it sounds,
Sound sensor up.
it was the most amazing moment of my
Sound
entire
sensor
life.
up.
So
Block. Sensor destroyed.
My ult's ready. Watch this.
Many.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
One enemy remaining.
Where, Jet?
Spike down A.
I know. On me.
Run.
I'm bugging.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are. I could use a drop. Thank you. Listening.
overcome such to come from this kid who was mentally tortured.
Get out of my way! Barrier deployed.
Many mid.
Nice one.
Main here.
Last player standing.
Like I never left! Hostile down. Ultimate ready.
Last player standing.
One heaven.
Heaven. On right.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Match point.
The tech is as good as their skill. And there we have some beats. Sound sensor up. Listening.
Watch our backs, KJ.
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Here.
Nothing B. Okay.
Blocking movement.
Mid. Head.
Swarm grenade.
Here.
BB. Oh.
I know exactly where you are.
Reloading.
I think you will play.
Hold them to their grave.
Spike planted.
One B man.
Last player standing.
Headshot.
Attackers win.
himself and was tortured. It's all to this guy now, who was able to overcome such amazing odds and obstacles. And I called Chris Cosmo, the race director of Badwater, and he said, the idea of a 24-hour race is to run 24 hours. You only ran 19. And he put doubt in my mind that he wouldn't let me into Badwater.
Match
So a month later or so, about a month and a half later, I went to this race called the Hurt 100. It's a 100-mile race in Hawaii, 26,000 feet of climbing.
That was all he said?
That's all he said.
That's so crazy.
He's a hardcore dude, but he didn't
Right.
know how fucked up I was.
Right.
And he said, he didn't say, he didn't say no, I'm not gonna let you in. He put enough doubt in my mind and say, man, I gotta do more. So I was broken bad. And like,
how long did it take you to recover physically?
The funniest thing about this, I don't tell the story very often. I had signed up for, I'm getting to that answer, it's right now. I went on deployment, and me and my wife and my mom signed up for the first Las Vegas Marathon down the strip of Las Vegas. And that incident happened, so I ran 100 miles before I ran a marathon. 2 weeks later, roughly, December 5th, was this marathon that we all signed up for. I couldn't walk. I could not walk. I was fucked up. So 10 days or 2 weeks after this 100-mile in one race I did, this marathon, December 5th in Las Vegas. I said, you know what, it's the first one. I can't run. Maybe I can walk with my mom. So I tried to go out to this little knoll around our grassy area in San Diego. I tried to run. Legs were broken. I said, fuck, I can't even, I'm jacked. Can't do shit. So I said, you know what, maybe I'll watch you guys do the marathon and I'll cheer you guys on, whatever. And I said, I'll try to walk with my mom. December 5th happened. That gun went off. 2005, 14 days after, I broke myself off and I qualified for the Boston Marathon. I ran a 3:08.
That's crazy.
And what's funny about it, I know people may hear say this motherfucker, even when I tell you the story, I want to drop so many names. Google it, look it up. I don't give a fuck. Like, it almost seems like I'm making my own story up. It does.
It almost seems like it to you?
It does. Like when I tell it, if I were to hear somebody, let's say this to you, Joe Rogan's podcast. I heard some black dude from fucking Brazil and talking about this happened, 3 hell weeks, ranger school, ran 100 miles, broke my feet, broke my body. I'm like, this mother, he's the biggest fucking liar on the planet Earth. Ain't nobody doing that shit. You see, even when I tell my story, it almost sounds like some made up shit. So yeah, 14 days
so
later.
Crazy is you ran 100 miles before you ever ran a marathon.
Right.
Then you didn't run again at all, and you still qualified for the Boston Marathon. So you ran a 3:08.
Right.
For the first marathon.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Smoke C, smoke C.
No escape.
Somebody's there.
Problem solved. One enemy remaining. Flawless. Reloading.
New fight, new tactics, keep it fresh, yeah? I need a drop.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
deployed.
Careful now. Reload him.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Reloading.
C.
Spike is C.
That's true. Good advice.
Listening. Listening.
You ever did. 2 weeks after you ran 100
you,
miles
bro.
with no.
Blocking
Someone's
movement.
Flash!
Sensor down.
Dizzy up. Mosh pit.
No surprises.
Hundred right now.
Last player standing.
Killed you is an offense to my radiance. I'll break her apart.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
Reload him. Reload him.
Blocking movement. Sensor tripped. Sensor tripped. Throwing net.
Spike planted.
And they stopped her.
Embarrassing.
Two sewers, two sewers.
Sit down.
Jet's also sewer.
Last player standing.
Their death demands our attention.
Need a drop.
Sound sensor up.
Reload him.
Sound sensor up. Stay strong. Barrier deployed.
Going up.
Throwing net.
Someone's A.
Sensor. No surprises.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing. Long.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Listening. Sound sensor up. Blocking movement.
I can blind side when they plant.
Up and away.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
No escape.
They're super dead.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate.
Last player standing. Blood.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer.
Reload him.
Kill them fast.
Reload him.
Sound sensor up. Listening.
Here.
Blocking movement.
Blow him up, Marsh.
No escape.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Engineers down.
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate ready. Fun.
One enemy
My
remaining.
turn.
Spike down A.
Reload him.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly. Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Anyone need something?
Listening. Sound sensor up. Get out of my way. Barrier deployed. Hold them to their grave. Reeling them in. Target escaped.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Listening. Sound sensor up.
Reload him.
Barrier deployed. No escape. Sensor moving.
Someone's there. It's all you, Marsh.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Combat is a means to an end, and we are the means. Listening. Sound sensor up.
Training and nothing in between. But it gets better than that. You can see my training log.
Blocking movement. No charges. Throwing
Enemies are A.
Sensing down.
Run.
No surprises.
Feeling fed. Last player standing. Flawless.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Reload him. Reload him. Reload him.
Listening.
Reload him.
Sound sensor out.
Reload him. Reload him.
Barrier deployed.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Spike planted.
No escape.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
That's the cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Listening. Listening. Blocking movement.
Enemy spotted A. Reload.
Sound sensor out.
The hunt begins.
No escape.
Spike down A. One enemy
Scratch
remaining.
one. Ultimate ready.
Last player standing.
Hold them to their grave.
Spike planted.
Nothing there.
Ding, ding.
Throwing net.
You had your fun. My turn.
Switching sides.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Reload him.
They actually posted up. So that's when I started training for the Hurt 100. So basically what happened was after that, I had about 4 weeks.
What did it feel like
Reload
to run that 308 if you could barely walk?
Reload him.
When that gun went off, something went off in my head, and I didn't feel that much pain at all. Afterwards, I did, but something happened where I was like, the gun went off, and that thing came.
Reloading.
Flash!
Still in sight.
Somebody's there.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever.
Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Throw in net.
Current division.
Someone's beat.
That's the spike, wings.
Sound sensor up.
Spike stick.
Listen.
Thanks, little man.
Careful now.
Can't use that. Barrier deployed.
One enemy remaining.
Here. Wait until I blind them to strike. Reload him.
Let's see how it goes.
Careful now. Reload it. Reload him. Watch your eyes.
Enemy mid.
Someone's A. Going up. Embarrassing.
Enemy B. See ya. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, ceiling.
Shadows traveling.
Your strongest was not enough.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
I can buy. I can buy.
Need a drop.
Dizzy's up. Flash there.
Here. Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Our carrier is dead.
Flank.
Spike down A.
Blinding. To dust. I have the spike. Reloading. Cover going out. Watch your eyes!
Last player standing.
here, Radiance.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Thank you.
Snuff them out. Shadows traveling.
Lightning log.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
It's a cut.
One enemy remaining.
Hunter. Go and meet your mate. Ultimate ready.
Reloading.
My protocol never ends. Reloaded. Go on my mark. Go on my mark.
Bring your best.
Watch your eyes. Shadows traveling.
Pull them to their grave.
Shadows traveling.
Reel them in. Get target. Barrier deployed. Sound sensor up. Sound sensor up. Sensor trip. You had your fun. Get out of my way. My turn. No surprises.
Last player standing.
It's all you, little homie.
You man ready for a light show?
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Reloading. Let me show you how the boss does it. Cover going out. Cover going out.
Dizzy's up.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Back. Like, all right, man.
Watch them.
I wanted to qualify for Boston. That was my goal. But I was jacked up, you know, and I didn't run as much as I should have at all over my Iraq training. I hit the weights.
Shadows traveling.
But my job, but my goal was I wanted to qualify for Boston. 3:10:59, and I was like, what if you can qualify for Boston, man? You spend 100. So what helped me out? I spent 101 miles. I put the fucking 26 miles. So the mindset going into it was like, I ran 75
Match
more miles.
point.
So I used it to my advantage. So after that happened, I ran with my feet pretty much broken. I would go to the physical therapist, and they had this compression tape. Compression tape helped because my feet were pretty bad off. And I would run 70, 80, 100-mile weeks. And then I went to the Hurt 100, race in Hawaii, 26,000 feet of climbing over 100 miles.
No heroics.
Probably one of the top 5 hardest 100-mile races in the world.
Reloaded.
I wasn't even a real runner.
Cover going out.
Reload. Throwing net.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Listening. Dropping movement. No surprises.
You're done.
Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Blank, blank,
standing.
blank, blank.
Clutch. Defenders win.
Yeah, I banked a lot of miles in the last what 2 months. But I wasn't a runner. Went out there and got through the race. Did it in 33 hours. Was the 9th place finisher. Not many people finished that year.
Found.
And I qualified for Badwater and got in. And I went on to lose weight and train hard. And I got 5th my first year and went back my 2nd year and got 3rd.
When you say you lost weight, like what were you?
I've got all the time in the world.
Eventually weighing.
So I went to the race about 190.
So you lost
195.
quite a bit from
Yeah.
your bodybuilding time.
Right.
That's over a short period of time.
Right.
How did you lose all that weight?
Once again, I just worked out hard. I stopped taking my protein so much. I was on this stuff called Nitrotech. And I got off all the protein stuff. I stopped hitting the weight so hard. And I just became a running fool. Became the Black Forrest Gump, man, pretty much. Pretty simple, man. That's what happened.
Now, when you say you were using compression tape on your
This is
feet,
no little
that
game
your
of
feet were jacked up, what was the extent of the
Focus,
injuries?
or we
So
carry you
basically,
home in a body
because
bag.
of my pronation that I never figured out because of my psoas muscles, I always had issues with stress fractures, shin splints. So I put a lot of pressure on the inside of my ankles. And so there's this tendon that goes up the back side of your, I don't know if it's your fibula, on the backside of that little bone on the backside of your foot.
Hello,
Goes right alongside right alongside that bone. And that thing was
What's up, boy? You? Hey, so.
What?
I love you, bro.
I love you.
No peeking.
No. It's a.
Oh, yeah.
Drop in a smoke.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Here.
One suppressed.
Here.
They don't
Here.
even.
Reloading.
Camera taken out.
It's just
Last player standing.
Eagle-eyed.
Entay, bro. Entay.
Ugh, Deadlock's wires are obnoxious. Shoot them for me, yeah?
Can I have your classic
Globe, can you smoke here?
Yeah.
Alright, muckers. Off we go. Drop in a smoke.
All missiles away.
B sound.
Locating target.
Linh Minh Minh.
Cammy. Oh, what the fuck? To mid, I saw mid, commit.
Ammunition.
Someone
Spike planted.
reload.
Last player standing. Flawless.
I'm amped.
Okay, I
Let's
play
go.
A. Can you
I got things to do.
Globe, can you smoke and hold them somehow at B?
But I
I'll play
can't
A.
smoke A.
You don't need to smoke A.
Okay.
Don't let their ISO separate us.
Don't smoke.
Enemy spotted B.
One.
Gun.
Ah, they're on mid.
They're hiding. Yeah.
No peeking.
Kill me.
Someone come 3.
Gun here.
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Can you smoke?
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Grenade is live.
Destabilizing.
Go for left.
There you are, you shit. They messed up. Now we keep them down.
Same.
Perfect. Fine. Pepper.
Hey, side.
Don't worry, don't leave, wait.
Enemy spotted mid. Camera taken out.
Joke's
What the
over!
fuck?
You're dead!
Got one. That's a kill.
Oh, T, inside. Inside.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
One down.
On heaven.
Ammunition. That's great.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven. You smoke on the spike?
I can't
Oh,
reach.
Remember, no
Teho,
one wants to die
Teho,
out.
Globe, can you play mid?
Okay. Like, what do you mean?
Mid.
We should
Oh,
say
okay.
we should say.
So you can smoke both sides.
Bro, say it, bro.
ครับมันนี้นะครับ
No peeking.
เอใส่ใส่
Enemy spotted A.
Drop in a smoke.
You are powerless.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh my god, no, oh my god, dead.
Oh my god
แต่แบบ
เดิน
My god, dead. I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
We've been through worse.
No peeking.
ใส่
Yeah.
You had your fun. My turn.
เอ
Enemy spotted A.
It's you and me.
Drop in a smoke.
Bruh.
Spike down A.
Oh no.
Spike spotted A.
อ่าใส่ใส่
What's this?
Spike planted.
One more.
Globe guard.
Grenade is live.
Two guards.
Last player standing.
3.
I said you up.
One enemy remaining.
4.
Empty.
Drop in a smoke.
Where will they go this time?
This is business.
ใส่
No peeking.
เอ
Enemy spotted A.
Drop in a smoke.
nice
My ultimate is ready.
oh what the fuck ใส่ใส่
Wait. Will you take?
วันอันเดียว
Spike planted.
ใช่ใช่จบ
We'll
เดิ
call
น
this
เดิน
like
ไอ้ตัว
this.
เดิน
Got kill.
เดิน
One enemy remaining.
Defuse.
nice bro
Oh my god
Wait.
off lap take off
Take OP.
Okay, right.
รับ
Rep on both sides. That even this
I can play by the book. All missiles away.
Playing so bad.
Oh my apple. What the fuck?
ต่อเลย
My
My
They
ult
think
is
it is
ready.
more honorable to resist death. They're welcome to try.
I need a gun.
I need this.
Thank you.
My thanks. Now, where to set up shop? Camera taken out.
Locating target.
My territory, my rules.
Don't go. Oh, come back.
Reload.
I can't mid, don't feed him. I told mid.
Don't.
Mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Mid.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Mama,
Spike down B.
Refreshing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Flawless.
No one left to send a message. Oh well.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
I will go here.
Okay.
Let's fly.
No peeking.
There's smoke mid.
Okay. I told mid. Kill mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down mid.
One aim.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Nice, I go.
Is it B?
No, not.
Cabby.
Spide up, come on.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? For me.
Drop in a
All
smoke.
missiles away.
Oh, to me.
Club go A.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Mi vai down,
30 seconds
One of
left.
these.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Great job, very well.
Oh.
Make peace with yourself before you pull the trigger.
And then,
No one
I
else.
cannot.
Need a drop. Thanks.
thank you, bro.
I will find you.
Is it B?
Nah. No.
No peeking.
Yeah, B.
No peeking.
It's you and me.
They're coming.
Oh no.
Back like I never left.
Spike planted. Last
had your
player
fun.
standing.
My turn.
You on.
safe, safe, safe.
Lock sight.
Oh my god, bro.
Forgive me if I
I need a drop. Gracias.
Old habit.
Yo got out. That's why can you play outside? That you do.
B. To mid. Mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Can you kill the KO? I show.
You are powerless.
Kadi.
This is how we end.
Skedaddle out.
Oh shit, one mid. Oh, 2 mid.
One enemy remaining.
Come on.
Nice.
Watch this.
Last round in the half.
You want to survive? Bring the right gun.
Flexing my foot was just killing me. So I realized when you cast that thing up, casting my feet always helped me out because it locked my foot into a position that wouldn't make me pronate as much. So between the casting of that, and if you watch the Badwater video of 2006, you'll see me crossing the finish line with this compression tape, literally like flying on my ankles because I went to the race with compression tape on my ankles. And so basically,
No peeking.
I'd have that on my...
Oh, last
I saw kill one.
Spike planted.
Drone going out. 4 suppressed. Reloading.
Here, catch.
Last player standing.
Fire's out. My ultimate is ready.
Switching sides.
This should be simple enough. I flush them out, you finish them.
Oh my god, we don't have any blinds.
Just rush them.
All missiles away.
Reloading. One dead.
Reloading.
Feeding target.
Reloading.
Stopping fire.
One last set.
After.
Spike down A.
Fuck you, heaven. Wait, we don't plan.
One enemy remaining.
5. Here.
T.
Turn backside. Plant, oi.
I got the spike. Drop my slanted.
Someone is A.
Right side.
Nice. Sucked.
If they try something, I'll see it.
Let's go.
Peek.
All missiles away. Drone going out. Reloading. Drone is down.
Dropping smoke. Swap sight.
Live munition.
One chain.
One side, bro. One
One
side.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
That's the job. Used to it.
Bandal, away.
Oh.
We can stand
Raise
around
window.
all day talking
I
about
don't know.
killing them. Or we just...
I don't know, sorry.
Sorry.
I think we should go B.
I fake it.
You fake alone.
Settle for a draw.
Okay, careful, oh knife. Come back. Back. Why?
Let's go B.
Phoenix KO April. One big one.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Where I go down.
Go.
One suppressed. Grenade is live. Reloading.
Nice.
Up on it.
Go.
Breaking down.
One shot, Phoenix 1 HP.
Last player
Oh, what
standing.
the fuck?
I'm ready.
Careful, kill knife. Walk.
Oh, what the fuck?
One in.
They lock B.
Here.
Dropping smoke.
D to D.
All missiles away. Locating target. One suppressed.
I got kill.
Spike down A.
You're dead. Munition.
Oh, fuck.
One here. Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
One more heaven.
One mid. Cypher, careful.
Is anyone sight?
No.
Enemy kill.
Kill mid.
Blocking sight.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Planted the spike.
You got it, bro.
Mid two. Again.
Shush.
Nice.
Let's go.
You copies are nothing.
Die, you wee punk! How'd you pull that off? Keep it up.
I can buy a shotgun if you want, Jet.
Come on then! Need a drop. Thanks.
Knife.
What's this? Dropping
Enemy
smoke.
spotted A.
He'll come to drop.
All missiles away. My ultimate is ready.
Yeah,
Multiple enemies A.
My territory, my rules!
Type for no please.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
It's you and me.
Spike dropped.
One enemy remaining.
Four in the dark. My
Yes.
ult is ready.
Oh, NT. My bad.
Ay.
We get a pick.
If-
We move in.
If we got that guy.
For pro, if you got that.
Wanna push mid?
I think we can.
I'm saving.
Jet.
What the fuck? Stay down. Reloading.
I think they're not there.
Again.
One here, careful.
Someone is A.
No smoke, please.
Dropping smokes.
I saw heaven.
Two heaven, one side.
All missiles away.
One more.
Going out.
Phoenix, even one.
30 seconds left.
They found my wire.
Last player standing.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Bro, I think we should push mid.
Yeah.
Mid to A or mid to B, but play mid. Mid to A or B?
To breathe.
Smoke there.
Making cover.
All missiles away.
Drop in a smoke.
Grenade is live. Locating targets.
Here! Catch!
Kobe.
Two mid.
Oh,
Defenders
ano.
Joke's over! You're dead!
TTP, one TTP.
You have to go in.
Like I never had your fun.
Spike down. B.
Spotted. Defender spawn.
Go club.
Nice.
One more.
Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
City.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Aye, where to?
Look, can you smoke there?
Yep.
No
Instant.
whinging. We've come back for worse.
Or what?
No peeking.
Yeah, okay, go.
Nail. I got the spike.
Oh, what the fuck?
Reloading.
One more A. One mid.
All missiles away. You are powerless.
Oh, what the fuck? Enemy spotted mid.
3A.
My camera is destroyed.
No peeking. Spike ball. I got the spike.
I got the spike. Grenade is live.
Enemy spotted.
Dropped in a smoke.
Abuse.
You flub.
One more A. Alright, we got this. Just chill.
What the fuck? Oh, Kill.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
40. Please don't.
Oh no.
Ulti? No.
You can play post plan. All full for you.
All missiles away.
Don't peek, you have to cut out.
This is how it ends.
Peek.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh.
This place is nice, but the rest is up to Zion. Let's win and get out of here.
Teho, can you buy jet?
Yeah.
Need a drop.
All missiles away. Reloading.
Stop it.
Reloading.
Side. Go.
I want of these.
One flank.
Oh, what the fuck? Kill mid market.
Wrong going out.
Set it.
That's a kill.
Bro, set it, bro.
Oh.
Nice.
Last
Yeah,
player
Too
standing.
late. Set it.
Both lane.
Too late.
No peeking.
Thrifty. Match point.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill
Covers the rest. This is gonna be fun.
I thought.
Watch this.
All missiles away. Drone going out. Drone is down.
Dropping smokes. My territory, my rules. I have them now. Our spike carrier down.
Spike
Come
down.
B.
you and me.
Come B.
One flank, one flank.
My ult is ready. Like
Bait me,
I
bait me, bait me,
never
bait me,
left.
bait me, bait me, bait me, bait me, bait me, bait me.
Last player standing.
Oh no. Ngayu.
30 seconds left.
Weapon here.
No.
Defenders win.
What? I got protection? Again? How much protection do I get? God damn. Ugh.
fucked up. So 10 days or 2 weeks after this 100-mile in one race I did, this marathon, December 5th in Las Vegas. I said, you know what, it's the first one. I can't run. Maybe I can walk with my mom. So I tried to go out to this little knoll around our grassy area in San Diego. I tried to run. Legs were broken. I said, fuck, I can't even, I'm jacked. Can't do shit. So I said, you know what, maybe I'll watch you guys do the marathon and I'll cheer you guys on, whatever.
Found.
And I said, I'll try to walk with my mom. December 5th happened. That gun went off. 2005, 14 days after, I broke myself off and I qualified for the Boston Marathon. I ran 3:08.
That's crazy.
And what's funny about it, I know people may hear say this motherfucker, even when I tell you the story, I want to drop so many names. Google it, look it up. I don't give a fuck. Like,
I've got all the time in the world. Remember, everyone, if we survive, woodworking class tonight in the mess hall. Nimble hands, nimble minds.
Need a drop. I need this. I need this. Thank you. Careful.
Dropping smokes.
Got one. One dead. Careful now. Camera taken out.
Spike down A.
Sorry.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Get back.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Reloading.
I think that's it.
Respect the work respects you.
Yo, Carbonated Carbo, what's up? Sorry, I just finished my lunch. Lokaho, hey, what's up? Don't play Cove, you have Omen? Oh yeah, my bad. I was reading my WhatsApp. I was just checking my DMs and whatnot. How you guys doing?
I hold me. Drop in a smoke.
Reloading.
Here, catch.
enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spike spotted. B.
Okay, they're dead. Take what's useful. Will they try the same old tricks?
Find the weak point and break it.
No peeking.
Hawk out.
Here, catch.
Reloading.
Plan B.
Spike planted.
Yeah, what they want.
Got three.
Here.
One here.
Last player standing.
Hold. It almost seems like I'm making my own story up. It does. It almost seems like it to you. It does. Like when I tell, if I were to hear somebody, like let's say I listen to listen to your Joe Rogan's podcast. I heard some black dude from fucking Brazil and talking about this happened, 3 hell weeks, regular school, ran 100 miles, broke my feet, broke my body. I'm like, this mother, he's the biggest fucking liar on the planet. Ain't nobody doing that shit. You see, even when I tell my story, it almost sounds like some made up shit. So yeah,
What
14
sounds
days
so
later.
crazy is you ran 100 miles before you ever ran a marathon.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted mid. They found my wire. Found you.
Reloading.
Oh, she not dead.
Reloading.
Healing over here.
I think they're enter.
Enemy spotted mid.
Drop in a smoke.
Multiple enemies. Here. Camera taken out. Finished.
Still mid.
The hunt begins.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Peeking, Oniba. My ultimate is ready. Yep.
Right, then you didn't run again at all, and you still qualified
me
for
too
the
much.
Boston Marathon. So you ran a 3:08
Right.
for the first marathon you ever did. 2 weeks
No
after
one's
you
gonna
ran
give
100
you what
miles.
you
Right.
want.
Work
no
for it.
training and nothing in between.
But it gets better than that. You can see my training log that I actually posted up. So that's when I started training for the Hurt 100. So basically what happened was after that, I had about 4 weeks.
What did it feel like to run that 308 if you could barely walk?
When that gun went off,
Serious face on. Drop in a smoke. Enemy spotted. A. No peeking.
I'm going in! Sorry, little wind. Too slow.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Everyone hiding. You forget. I always play high stakes. Trigger.
Sorry, you wee punk! How'd you pull that off? Oh.
something went off in my head, and I didn't feel that much pain at all. Afterwards, I did, but something happened where I was like, the gun went off, and that thing came back. Like, all right, man.
Get out of my way!
50.
The hunt begins.
Slowing them down.
Hawkeye! Spike planted.
Train a kill. Here.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. Hey, stay focused.
Those shits are trying to kill us.
Get on with it! No peeking!
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Have a kit.
Enemy spotted B.
Back like I never
Spike
left.
down B. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
The backs will be towards at least one of us. I need this. Thank you.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking. No peeking.
Hawk 30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Don't even start that shit here, mate.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking. Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Yo.
Drop in a smoke.
No. Okay, okay.
Nice one.
Smoky me.
B. Yeah.
Ready?
Two mid.
No peeking.
Nice and slow.
Jet
Spike
mid.
down mid.
Going back.
Enemy spotted. Mid. This.
Scout destroyed.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading. Heal up, squad.
You will not.
Low.
One enemy remaining.
Low, 105.
Don't
Nice.
miss me, please. Reloading. Splatter. Everyone having fun? If you're not, you're in the wrong
I need
line
this.
of work.
Can you buy me clove?
Who needs a buy?
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Wait, smoke what? Which one?
I love
That
this
one?
part.
Okay.
Back in the
No
front.
peeking.
Slowing them down.
Enemy spotted. Hey. Reloading.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
Cover
Here.
going out.
They go all go.
Camera taken out.
Have one of these. Scout destroyed. destroyed. Sorted.
One enemy remaining.
No one to interrogate.
Last round before the switch.
Nothing will be saved after this.
Use it.
Cause I wanted to qualify for Boston. That was my goal. But I was jacked up.
Hawk out.
Drop in a smoke.
Sabi.
Yeah.
Drop in a smoke.
Can you peek? Okay. Yeah. Nine. Will be. Hey ho, be me.
Healing over here.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Three.
Dot smoke.
3 on flash.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice. So good.
The last of them. My ult's ready.
Love you.
Switching sides.
Wonderful. It's great to see how frightened they are.
You know, and I didn't run as much as I should have at all over my Iraq training. I hit the weights, but my goal was, when I signed up for it a year early, I wanted to qualify for Boston, which was a 3:10.59, and I was like, what if you can qualify for Boston, man? You just ran 100. So what helped me out? I just ran 101 miles.
They have nowhere to hide.
What the?
Cover going out.
Be right back.
Shadows traveling.
No peeking. Reloading.
Spike planted. Reloading.
No peeking.
Sight.
Got you.
Reloading.
They found my
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
Knock out.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
I am everywhere.
Alright.
Shot.
Doing
Shadows
this.
traveling. Shadows traveling.
My eyes are down.
Drop in a
Reload.
smoke. Hunt.
I'm hunting.
Reloading. Drop in a smoke. Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
Fuck is 26 miles to me now? So the mindset going into it is like, I ran 75 more miles in this. So I used it to my advantage. So after that,
Give me a moment. I need to set back up. We will reveal their secrets.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
No peeking. Enemy doing a thing. Here, gas cat.
Spike planted.
Drop in a smoke.
Here.
Stealing sight.
Enemy spotted.
Reload.
Removed. My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Not ready yet. No peeking.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
I can buy.
I need this.
I can buy.
I need this.
Who needs a bag?
Help a girl out, would ya?
Need a drop.
Coward. Run.
Hawk in a smoke.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Turn back in a flash.
Blinding.
Scout destroyed.
Oh, mini.
Heal up, squad. Reloading.
3 here.
Healing over here. No peeking.
One tower.
Hawk out.
What's that up there?
Last player standing.
Erased.
No peeking. Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happens in the past. 7.
I need this.
Oh, mate, can you
I need
line
this.
them?
My thanks.
Back at it.
Line.
Wait, yeah.
Don't miss it too. No peeking.
Shadows.
Time to hunt.
Shadows traveling.
Scout destroyed. Dropped.
Nice.
Heal up, squad. Hawk out. Blind. You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
My camera is destroyed. Cage trigger. Cage trigger. We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Plan.
I will find you.
ช่วยโจ้ให้เขาแข่งช่วยโจ้
Drop in a smoke. Time to hunt.
My eyes are down.
Cover going out.
Scout destroyed.
Reloading.
Hawk out.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading. Healing over here.
Doing a thing. Enemy spotted. B. I'm out. 30 seconds left.
Dropping smokes.
Bye. Bye.
My ult is ready.
The hunt begins. Spike planted. Cover going out. Reloading.
They found my wire.
Stay in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Reload.
Shadows traveling.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
I can drop.
I can buy.
Thanks. I'm buying. I'm saving. I'll take a point. I'm lurking. Let's play slow.
We must rush them.
Get out of my way.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Hawk out. Blinded. Time to hunt. Drop in a smoke. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike
Need
down
danger.
A.
No bother.
Last player standing.
Back like I never
Last
left.
player standing. Team Ace.
I think we can put it.
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing. Helps with your aim.
Không phải mình thử lại.
Okay.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down mid.
Careful now. Allah.
Heal up, squad.
Reloading.
hunt.
Out.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I think let's
Show up
rush
now.
B.
You live later.
Yeah. I can outfit you.
Okay.
I don't quit.
That I can increase the
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Scout destroyed. Blinded. Found one.
Be right back.
Slow down. Spot planted. No peeking. Spotted B. Heal up, squad.
Reloading.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
Aye, where to? Drop in a smoke.
Begins.
Going out.
Hawk out. Reloading. Hunt. Scout destroyed.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I have the spike. Sorry, little wind.
Match point.
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out there. I don't want any sass about it.
I have the spike.
Dropping smokes.
Reloading.
Reload. Yeah, rotate. Heavy.
Cover going out.
Our spike's down.
Spike down mid.
Need the brakes.
Our spike carrier down.
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
TG bro.
Defenders win.
that happened, I ran with my feet pretty much broken. I would go to the physical therapist, and they had this compression tape. Compression tape helped because my feet were pretty bad off. And I would run 70, 80, 100-mile weeks. And then I went to the Hut 100, race in Hawaii, 26,000 feet of climbing over 100 miles. Probably one of the top 5 hardest 100-mile races in the world. I wasn't even a real runner. Yeah, I banked a lot of miles by the last what, 2 months. But I wasn't a runner. Went out there and got through the race. Did it in 33 hours. Was the 9th place finisher. Not many people finished that year. And I qualified for Badwater and got in. And I went on to lose weight and train hard, and I got 5th my first year and went back my second year and got 3rd.
When you say you lost weight, like what were you eventually weighing?
So I went to the race about 190.
So you lost quite a bit from your bodybuilding time.
Right.
That's over a short period of time.
Right.
How did you lose all that weight?
Once again, I just worked out hard. I stopped taking my protein so much. I was on this stuff called Nitrotech. And I got off all the protein stuff. I stopped hitting the weight so hard. And I just became a running fool. Became the Black Forrest Gump, man, pretty much. Pretty simple, man. That's what happened.
Now, when you say you were using compression tape on your feet and that your feet were jacked up, what was the extent of the injuries?
So basically, because of my pronation that I never figured out because of my psoas muscles, I always had issues with stress fractures, shin splints. So I put a lot of pressure on the inside of my ankles. And so there's this tendon that goes up the back side of your, I don't know if it's your fibula, on the back side of that little bone on the back side of your foot. It goes right up inside that, right alongside that bone. And that thing was just so flared up on both sides that even this flexing my foot was just killing me. So I realized when you cast that thing up, casting my feet always helped me out because it locked my foot into a position that wouldn't make me pronate as much. So between the casting of that, and if you watch the Badwater video of 2006, you'll see me crossing the finish line with this compression tape, literally like flying on my ankles because I went to the race with compression tape on my ankles. And so basically, I'd have that on my ankles. I had inserts in my shoes, and also this wedge on the back heel of my left foot. So then it would keep me from pronating that heel so much. So I had all that on just to go run. And I ran my ass off and went to Badwater 2006.
I put together some data on our last 6 combat missions.
Compression tape on my...
Did you read it? Did anyone read it? Oh God, can anyone here read?
Reloading.
Feet and walked a lot, but I got 3rd place.
Do you always run with regular running shoes?
I do, yeah. So now I don't have those issues anymore. All the stretching has opened my body up.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
My camera is destroyed.
Sieges.
I got the spike.
Grenade. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Spike down, B.
I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
I will kill their healer. It's the only way to keep them all dead.
Let's make some chaos.
So much learned this day. A victor on many fronts.
to where how it should have been. So my alignment is pretty good. It's not perfect. So now I just run in regular running shoes now. No more compression tape, no more none of that stuff. So if you see now, if you look down there, you'll see the compression tape, and you'll see my ex-wife here in a second taking the compression tape off of me. She's doing it right now. See her right now?
Yeah.
See the tape?
Yeah.
Match
So that's the tape right
found.
there that I had to wear every day of my life to run.
Wow.
So as you see, the story may be kind of unbelievable, but there's some proof right there.
Fuck.
So that's how
That
I.
looks so painful.
Yeah, I was pretty fucked up. As you see right now, me trying to get up.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm pretty destroyed right there.
What is the most amount of miles you've ever run?
At one time,
Yeah.
205 in 39 hours.
Wow.
Yep, nonstop.
Whew. Yeah, I've had quite a few people on. I've met quite a few people now over the last year or so that have run ultras. Courtney Dowalter, you know who she is? She won the Moab 230.
Okay, yeah, I heard about her.
240 rather.
Heard about her.
Yeah, she beat all the men by 22 miles, something like that. Some crazy thing. She was first place winner. She beat everybody else.
That's sick.
Second place winner. And with her, I mean, you would never believe it. When you talk to her, she seems so normal.
Right.
She drinks beer and eats nachos and eats candy.
That's ultra runner, man.
She's just silly and she's fun.
Yep.
And there's no demon there.
No.
I'm like waiting to meet a demon.
Right.
You know, I'm like, where's your demon?
Right.
Like, how are you getting through that? Her demon's a quiet demon.
Right.
It's there. It has to be
Oh
there.
yeah, there's something there.
It has to be. There's no
Something.
other people that everybody I know that can do that has a demon.
A lot of us don't want to admit the shit.
Yeah.
We got them.
Oh, 100%. It has to be.
Yeah.
So when you do this and you qualify and you do that race in Hawaii,
Right.
they just let you in after that?
No, so the race in Hawaii, yeah, I actually called the race director up, and there wasn't like a big time, like I had to have 100-mile race, I believe, which I had. And
So you had a 100-mile, you did the Boston Marathon, or you did the Vegas Marathon.
yeah, so I did the 100-mile, 1 mile, the Vegas Marathon, went to 100, did that 100-miler.
And all this is in a very short amount of time.
Yeah, so November was the first 100-miler. December was the 26-miler in Las Vegas. January was the next 100-miler in Hawaii.
Do you know how fucking crazy that is? Like, say, if I was your friend and I called you up on October 20th, I go, hey, man, how many times do you run? You're like, I run every night.
Hello. Race, do you want to throw your nade?
What you say?
I mean, does she want to throw her nade?
Oh, okay. No, I don't know.
You wanna go A and throw your okay.
Next time.
Okay. A side smoke.
I'll find you.
I got by.
Reloading.
Bye.
Smoke trees.
Bring them down.
I don't have more phone.
No escape. There.
Big.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down A.
Focus on their stage. Few resurrections.
Hey, someone pussy.
Their fears betray them.
See.
Mark 2.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Dreams are a funny thing. One little twist, and it all turns dark.
Listening.
Time's up. Let's go.
Sound sensor up. Blocking movement.
A side.
Mark 2. Enemy spotted A. Next.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Okay, they tried. Now it's
Our turn.
Listening.
Can you go heal A? Can you go heal A? Need to pay B.
Sound sensor up.
No. Okay. Oh,
There.
Sensor tripped.
5 seconds.
A side.
Enemy A.
bring them down.
Spike planted.
Go get him. Sensor destroyed. Ah! No escape. Try again. Barrier deployed.
That makes 3.
One enemy
My ult
remaining.
is ready. Reloading.
Flawless.
Bro, they lock you, don't heal B. Have someone before you tap. Right?
If I may,
Was that?
I'll go in first.
Someone before you tap, bro. He fang.
เน้น
Okay.
Listening.
They lock. He gonna pick in it.
Make them fight for it.
Throwing net.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted B. Who else?
You will not kill my allies. Can't use that.
Shadows traveling.
Blocking movement.
Cassie. See. Set the C.
Cover going out.
Bring them down.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Throwing net.
My turn.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is
Ready.
Do you want to defuse?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Spike diffused. Returning to post.
Again.
Again. Okay.
Sound sensor up. There.
There. Where are they?
Get out of my way!
No escape.
Why no one can take? B.
Focusing. No distraction.
Enemy A.
Blocking movement.
Very slow.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck?
And that
Oh,
was your best
lucky.
one, huh?
Gear up. Stay safe. You're going back in.
It's okay, PC. Okay, let me be.
Listening.
I'm in C.
Now
You
and
want to see
then.
something crazy? I don't know if you can pull it up or not, but if you can pull up my race schedule for 2007, just pull up David Goggins' race results.
Sound sensor up. Barrier deployed.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Go by.
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
Ready for me.
Nice.
Shame. I love explosions.
To be honest, I expected more from them.
Listening. Listening.
Jets grounded. Enemy spotted C.
You will not kill my allies.
I'll find you.
Marked one.
I just see.
Last player standing.
Target down.
To B. B number 1.
Spike planted.
Throwing net. They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken.
Come.
Need again.
Sound sensor up.
escape. Barrier deployed. No more dreams. Where are?
Oh, one guy trapped. One guy trapped. One guy trapped.
Bring them down.
Oh shit. All of Show me. My ult is ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
70.
Results. You're gonna see something real crazy in a second. This is gonna.
Spike
And I
planted.
gotta show you proof because why? I know my story doesn't make any sense, but just look at the dates of these races, and we're gonna show it to you in a second. It's just look at the 100 miles and 50 miles back-to-back weekends.
find
How many
you.
weekends there were between races? So if you look right here, if you can't really see it, so if you look at 2007, you gotta go all the way down. Keep on going. 2007. See those races there? Okay, get right there. So 100 miler Hawaii.
Oh,
Then you look
Jesus
up
Christ.
2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, another one that's 50 miler. A 50 miler a month later. Then you're looking at what,
You have
14
got to
days
be
later,
kidding
another
me.
50K.
My turn.
50 miler
Clutch.
a month later. Then you look at less than a month, another 50 miler. 53 miler in June.
Every fight is a lesson.
Listening.
July was another 100 miler. Badwater was literally.
Christ.
Badwater was a month after I did that 100 mile.
Sound sensor up. Blocking movement.
Bobo.
No escape.
Bye.
Bring them down.
Yang.
Show me a target. No distraction.
Spike planted.
Contract complete. Breaking them.
Enemy spotted shadows.
Reloading.
One outside.
Silence.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
When we go out there, someone dies. Carry that weight.
Let's make 'em dance.
If cap.
Huh?
Cover going out.
Maybe one big.
Cover going out.
One A. Rotate A, bro.
Throwing net.
BP.
Spike planted.
No chance.
Last player standing.
130. Fuck that.
One main, one side.
Last round in the half.
Spend those credits before we use them.
Sound sensor up. I will not die today. Grenade! Listening. Blocking. No charges.
Having B.
Get out of my
Spike
way.
planted.
Nightmare, take them.
Marked one.
Last player standing.
Fire in the hole.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Get back. Sit.
Switching sides.
Var försiktig. The battlefield changes with every play.
Miler, 135 mile. Leadville was less than a month after Badwater. The Plain 100 was 3 weeks after Leadville. Angeles Crest was 10 days, a week after that 100 miler. The Bear 100 was
No charges.
Where are you?
Focusing.
Shadows traveling.
Stop the fire. Not enough.
Bring them down. No escape.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
What do we learn by fighting ourselves? Thinking out loud.
Stay focused. I'll find you.
Loading.
Bring them down. Throwing net.
Why don't go here?
Reloading. Dropping
I
spike.
have the spike.
Enemy C.
What, 13 days after that 100 miler?
30 seconds
And
left.
then I ran the 200, and it said 203.5, but I didn't ran 205 miles around there. But what's not in there was that McNaughton race I did in 2000, so that 150 mile race, I also did in 2007. That wasn't listed.
Where are you?
So that was just my 2007 year.
That's insane.
Yeah, so.
Do you think that is what fucked your body up?
No.
No?
No, because I still run the
Last
same
player
mileage
standing.
now. What fucked my body up is health.
Real.
Oh yeah. You don't go through hills. So what happened when I realized that my body was really jacked up was I went big time squatter, love squatting, and I went.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
I'm saving.
I hope this one's exciting.
I have the spike.
Satchel out.
Shadows.
Reloading. Bring them down. There. Reloading. Bomb buddy out.
Go here, go here, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Spike down. C.
I have the spike.
What?
Show me a target. Next, my ult is ready. No distraction.
I think.
Hey, there's a body here.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
No escape.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Make them regret their choice of profession.
You do that, bro. But you all do that.
Snuff them out.
I'll find you.
Shadows traveling.
Grenade!
Reloading.
Bring them down. Reloading.
Making cover.
Take hold.
One down.
Bye, bye, bye.
Say hollow.
Okay, okay.
Go ahead.
Planted.
Stand your ground.
Enemy spotted A.
Where are you?
One enemy
Get out
remaining.
of here.
I guess drop.
Think that's it.
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
I need a gun. Thank you.
Let's flush them out.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Bring them down.
Destabilizer. Making cover.
Get it. Catch them.
My ult is ready. Focus them.
Reloading.
Inside.
Fine, fine.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Get out of my way!
Show me a target. No distractions.
You had your fun.
Stopping fire.
My turn.
Enemy spotted A.
Fire in the hole. Throwing nuts. Reloading. Satchel up.
Go ahead.
Spike planted. Barrier deployed. Listen.
One enemy remaining.
Sensor tripped.
I need your
Reloading.
They have courage, but no one is immune to fear.
I need a gun.
Who needs a weapon?
I need a gun.
Time to work.
Careful here.
I'll find you.
Reloading.
Here. Reloading.
Bring them down.
Mare, take them! Okay.
Pull them to the last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
You have a.
Match point.
You're all more important than words on a brief. Look out for each other.
So when you go so far, bro.
I'll find you.
Bring them down.
Shadows traveling.
Show me a target.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark. Anyone feeling generous?
Teşekkürler. Thank you.
They are mine.
Reloading.
Where are you? Reload. Throwing nades down.
Cover going out.
We'll catch them. Reloading. Barrier deployed.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Go outside.
Try and be done. Mitt i smörja.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Oh, 잠깐.
Shadows traveling.
Sound sensor up. No surprises.
Did I get this time to okay?
They want to dance? Ha, I'll lead.
I need a gun. Thank you. Zero in.
I'll find you. Grenade!
Shadows traveling.
Show me a target.
Reloading.
No distraction.
No mistake.
Reloading. One down.
Holograph.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Breaking them. Make
Reloading.
Spike planted. Ultimate ready. Pull them to their
Two back.
grave.
Watching.
Reeling them in.
One enemy remaining.
They're done.
Reloading.
Wait
Again?
until I blind them to strike. Spike here. It begins.
I'll find you.
Cover going out.
Get him. Reloading. Grenade.
reload.
Throwing nets.
Reloading.
Stopping fire.
Careful here.
Jets grounded. Spike planted.
Fine.
Deal with my call. Enemy spotted A.
Enemy.
Last player standing.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty. Defenders win.
through the first Hell Week, got messed up. Second Hell Week, I got all the way through. Then third Hell Week, I got all the way through. In my third Hell Week, we had a guy die on Thursday. And then that Hell Week ended, and I graduated.
How did he die?
Pulmonary edema. It was a cold, his name was John Scott. Cold as fuck Hell Week. The Pacific Ocean's never warm. And it rained the whole time. The whole time it just rained. And he pretty much just drowned in his own fluid, pretty much. We were in the
Match
pool.
found.
He was in evolution. He sunk to the bottom. His temperature was hot. He missed a lot of Hell Week for getting pulled out for different stuff. He wasn't going to quit. And he ended up dying in Hell Week. But yeah, so anyway, after Hell Week ended, I wanted to go back to the gym. You know, so second phase happened, dive phase. Like, I could get back in the gym, start jacking my weight. I love jacking weight. And I realized I couldn't squat. So I went from squatting a lot to where I couldn't even squat the bar because my lower back was all fucked up. And I was like, I don't know what's going on. It was because this muscle. So in Hell Week, your hip flexors are so, and I went through so many of them so fast. And so the hardest part of Buds, I went through 3 times. Not the Hell Week part. Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts, but it was the initial part of what everybody sees on TV. The log PT, the surf torture, the daggone boats over your head, all that shit. I went through that portion 3 times in 1 year. And over a period of time, my hip flexors got so tight that it just jacked me up. It jacked me up from my hip flexors. So always being so cold and so stressed out, and everything led up to it, but this really was the part that I noticed I could squat before Hell Week, or before my first time going to Buds. After Buds, I couldn't squat anymore.
Do you just think it might just be because your body was exhausted?
No, because I for 12 years, so I would go back and tough it out, like with Joe Burns. He was squatting, so I said, fuck, I'm gonna squat with Joe Burns. But I just couldn't squat because that muscle was attached to your T12.
So what was it doing to you? Is it locking up?
It was just pulling. So it made my hips feel like I just couldn't sink my ass.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't sink, so it was just incredible pain. And then with the weight pushing me down and then trying to push up, the pain was just too much.
So this is all range of motion issues.
All range of motion issues, yeah.
Wow, that's
There
an
are more
important thing.
answers here. I just have to find them.
My friend Cam Haynes, who doesn't stretch, he's another friend of mine who runs ultra races. He ran that Moab 240. He's run the Bigfoot 205. He's run a few of those.
Right.
I know he's listening. Go stretch, dude.
Yeah, it's important, man.
Yeah, it was especially if you're working that hard, right? If you're doing that much.
Yeah, you're definitely locking up.
He could barely touch his toes.
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
That's not good, right? No.
No, it comes back to hurt you inside pretty soon.
Locating targets.
One less. Problem solved. Not bad.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Killing them is easier than all this radio night business.
Now, how flexible are you now? Because I would imagine you're probably a fucking ballerina at this point.
What's sad
knowing
is
your brain.
I'm trying to get there. So I stretch every night.
Time to jump.
Locating target.
Enemy spotted mid. Try again. Enemy spotted A.
Right there.
Target spotted. Enemy punished. Scratch one.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy, an attacker.
I took care of it.
Reloading.
Okay, now we do that some more. Weapon here.
Right there. Gun here.
Right there.
Thanks. Good luck.
Drone going out. One suppressed. All missiles away.
Enemy down. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Target spotted.
Ammunition.
Target down.
Last player standing.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
I can use a drop.
Hey.
Locating targets. 3 suppressed.
No distractions.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Target spotted B. Target spotted B. Clean kill.
Pulling them in.
Last player standing.
Their death demands our attention.
Get ready. They're coming back.
Drone going out.
Right there.
Cutting through.
Spike planted.
Decoy.
Pull them to their grave. Reeling them in.
Enemy spotted A.
Target spotted A.
All missiles away.
You are unmade.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Grenade is live.
Last player standing.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken. Get out of my
Locating
way!
targets.
Right there.
1 suppressed.
Who's next?
You should run.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Time to check.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
Surprise.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good? Let's go.
For at least 2 hours.
There's a thing that people say that it always pissed me off, like, because I'm pretty flexible. They say, oh, you're naturally flexible. People have a natural threshold. They're like,
Drone going out.
Enemy spotted A. Many enemies.
Spike planted.
Ready.
I'll handle this. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
I could use a drop. Need a drop.
Drone going out. Drone is down. This is how it ends.
Neutralized.
All missiles away.
Right there.
Make it interesting. Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Another.
Forgive me if I overextend. What would happen?
I could use a drop. Thank you. Right there. Right there. I need a drop. Need a drop. Thanks. Grazie. Thanks. Gun here.
Locating targets.
No distraction.
One suppressed.
Who else?
One enemy remaining.
3.
Decoy.
Last player standing.
Ultimate ready. Var försiktig. The battlefield
Need a
changes
drop.
with every play.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
No, they don't. Like, a doctor told me that. I go, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about because most people don't push themselves past that pain, that stretch.
Locating targets. 2 suppressed.
Anyone else?
Dead and buried.
Spike down B.
Live munition. All missiles away.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What?
Hey yo, good. Gun here.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
Cutting through.
Get out
Drone
of my
going
way.
out.
Who's next?
Over there.
My ultimate is ready.
You're done.
Spike
My
down
ult's ready.
A. One enemy remaining.
Mid last week.
Decoy.
Last round before the switch.
Spend your money now. There's no bank in hell.
Què lúc đi.
Locating targets. 1 suppressed.
No distraction.
This is how it ends.
You should run.
Spike down B.
Welcome to my world.
Well divided.
One enemy remaining.
Haste! Haste! Haste!
Back soon.
Switching sides.
That moment is gone.
Let it be cool. Now.
Haste!
Reloading.
Pain.
All right, people want to put a title on you, man. It's easier
Yeah.
for them. Oh, you're just fucking natural.
Exactly.
You're natural.
Exactly.
No, you don't work hard enough, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Weapons
people
up,
Like
comms
champs aren't
open.
usually flexible.
Right.
'Cause You have.
No escape.
Decoy.
Concealment.
All missiles away.
Obscuring
Locating target.
vision. Reloading. Spike planted.
Huevo nada.
Throwing net.
Target down.
One enemy remaining.
Pick something nice to kill them with. Just the least. Decoy. Back soon.
Drone going out.
Target spotted.
Drone is down.
Back off.
All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
My ballistics set up easy kills. And if they don't, well, you can't complain if you're dead.
I'll handle this. Enemy spotted A.
Blocking vision.
Decoy.
Right there. Concealment.
You have to force yourself.
That's right.
Enemy
And
spotted.
I know it because I had a friend, my friend Tom Radagna. He was a jack, big, thick dude. Terrible flexibility. Just taking Taekwondo with him. And over the course of a couple of years, I saw that
One enemy remaining.
full split.
Spike down
He did
A.
his mind.
Last
That's what
player
everybody else
standing.
was
Whoa!
training, that guy would be on the mat, constantly stretching, always working out, because he had built his
Spike
body up so
planted.
strong from
Right.
all those years of squatting and lifting
Yep.
that he just, he was all tense. Everything was just like this, super powerful,
Right.
but all like very tense.
That's why I stopped. That's why I never stretched, because I wanted that strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want that tight muscle, but no.
I don't think it. Yeah, I think you're not supposed to stretch before you do big physical activities because I think it does like weaken you somewhat. But I don't think being flexible overall makes you weaker.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
Well, it certainly doesn't for martial arts because you need that flexibility to have leg dexterity to be able to kick.
Right.
It's got to be
Make them
fluid
regret
where it's
their
not
choice of
tightened up by
Right.
the restriction of the motion of your body.
I get it. It's truth.
I just think people are, for whatever reason, and I'm one of those. I've drone on too much about yoga. I'm like one of those vegans. It's like you got to do it, man.
Right.
Just try it. I get annoying, like a born again Christian or something. It's like
I'm getting that way now, man. I'm getting that way now.
for anybody who does anything hard, like if you do anything like with weightlifting.
Drone going out. Two suppressed.
Spike carrier down.
Spike down B.
Got
No
the spike.
escape. Carrier down.
Hostile down. Last player standing.
Decoy. Spike planted.
plenty of time, oh. Here and now. Be here and now.
Type shit or martial arts type shit where it's just everything's explosion, it's lifting, it's heavy.
Recovering it. Taking that back.
Locating target.
Who's next?
Concealment. Blocking vision.
All missiles away. Here.
Spike planted. My ult ready.
Reload. Reload.
One enemy remaining.
Grenade is live.
Take fire. Now get out. Never show weakness. Ever.
Push, push, push. Right. Yoga just will balance your shit out.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
will. Yeah, it will.
It really will, man. And there's all these people that resist it. Like there was some article recently that was something along the.
Hello? Hello?
Yo. What's up?
Yes, you call me?
Get out
Yeah.
of my way.
You don't want to talk to people?
Oh no, I mean like what's up?
Locating target.
I just wanted to call because it's 3:30. No one's on.
Alright.
How's your grind going?
Yep. Grinding still.
Grinding still, is it good?
Throwing net.
Huh?
All missiles
What's
away.
your no? Are you are you diamond tree?
No, I'm plat.
Huh?
I'm plat tree. I'm plat tree.
Huh?
You should run.
I'm plat tree.
What? What
Cutting through.
Concealment.
70 or 60?
So 2 games to diamond again.
Yeah.
Understand? How many more games do you have today?
One enemy remaining. Team A.
Huh. Not bad. If they think it is more honorable to resist death, they're welcome to take it.
I know.
Thank you.
17.
Let's see.
7,
more
sorry.
games and you're
7,
done.
7, sorry. 7.
You're on your 7th game.
7 more games to play.
Oh. You see.
Hitting when they're not looking.
Day 3.
Cutting through.
Show me a target.
Come back, bro. Come back. We wait.
All missiles away.
Concealment.
Drone going out.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining. Match point.
Careful now. Their desperation will be dangerous.
I could use a drop.
lines of hot yoga is just trendy nonsense. I read that, and then even
I can use a drop. Thank you. Throw the net.
Time to jump. No distraction. I'll handle this.
Drone going out.
Blocking vision.
One suppressed.
I'm right here.
Right there.
All missiles away.
Enemy
Spike planted.
Target spotted A.
Welcome to my world.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Light munition.
Stand aside.
One enemy remaining.
Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek.
Last player standing.
Oh, I saw. What are you doing?
The ultimate is ready.
Attackers win.
Are we done? Good.
Match found.
in the article, it talked about that there might be some benefits in terms of like the strengthening your arteries, and they didn't even mention heat shock proteins. There's a study going on right now. I believe it's at Harvard.
Right.
One of my friends was telling me about it, where they're trying to find the benefits of 90-minute hot yoga classes, because they think it might mirror the observed benefits of sauna, which they already know for a fact has big benefits because of your body producing heat shock proteins to deal with the heat.
Right.
That's why I put that
Match
sauna in
found.
here, man. I go in that fucker all the time.
Well, no one can tell me it doesn't work.
It's big.
It's proof positive. It
Yeah.
changed my life. It wasn't a medication or this or a drug. It was stretching.
Yeah.
It was yoga, stretching, all that stuff combined changed it.
Well, I just think it balances out your body in those static poses where you're just holding the pose, and it works you out in a weird way. that
100%.
You just don't get lifting weights or hitting the bag or anything else. You're just not going to get that kind of working out.
I can't agree with you more.
And it's so difficult.
Oh,
That's
it's
what's
hard.
crazy.
You sweat your ass off.
You're
You
in
be
there with a
jacked
bunch
up.
of housewives and shit, and you're like, this is like the silent struggle.
It's humbling.
Nobody knows.
No, it's
like
humbling.
if you see like two doorways, right, and one of them is like fucking CT Ali Fletcher's fucking super pump Iron Addicts gym, which is hard work, and then right next to it is the yoga studio. You're like, well, once you get done with all that hard work, you'll go over to that yoga studio. No, there's two different kinds of hard work going on.
It's no joke.
Two different kinds of hard work.
Yes, sir.
So what do you do now in terms of like you got over this 5 years ago, you're in this bad situation where your body's not working right. Now everything's working great again.
Well, I had 2 heart surgeries also.
Whoa.
Yeah. So, you know,
What was wrong with your heart?
So I had a hole in it. So, you know, you're not supposed to have a hole in your heart and be a SEAL. And it
Were you born with it?
I was born with it. It went undetected. and me pushing so hard. So in 2009, I was training for this race across America, and I just couldn't go anymore. Another pitfall in my life was the hole, and I was pretty much off active duty SEAL for 3 years.
I had a dream
I had
last
2
night.
hearts. Them
We
trying to
killed
fix
all
it, so the
of
hole was
them, and
significantly
none of us
large.
died.
Like how big?
I
It-
take
it-
it as a sign.
Dropping smokes.
Locating target. One suppressed.
Spikes down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Remember, I hit them with explosives. There you go.
I got the spike.
Adieu. All missiles reload.
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
So, we have to kill my double? So be it.
They say it was as big as a quarter. I'm like, how the hell is it as big as a quarter? Yeah, that's a pretty big hole in your heart. Because they had 2 helix patches. I'm like, that's impossible.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
How did we forget the spike?
Dropping smokes.
Enemy A.
I got the spike.
Two suppressed.
Enemy spotted
Last player standing.
Remember, no one wants to die out here. But you don't always get what you want.
The helix patches, they're in my heart, so the 2 stents.
What is a helix patch?
It is like a little mesh, very
Like what they do for hernias? Like something like that?
maybe something like that.
I've done more
So
with
they went through my
less.
femoral
Keep
artery.
fighting.
Here.
And they placed this patch, but
They
the
go
whole
through your arm.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Whoa.
And they put this catheter through my femoral artery that went to my heart. They went and they took this helix patch, they placed it in there, and then they found out 6 months later that the hole wasn't covered up enough yet. Because the hole was just, I mean, and the helix
Keep
patch
pushing.
was very damn.
Tenemos mucho camello.
Big. So they go back in there in 2010.
How does the patch adhere to your heart?
I guess your heart
Does anyone
heals
have
around the
guns?
patch.
So, but how did they stick it in place?
I guess they put it where the holes.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted B.
How'd your wish? I got the spike. Spike planted.
Last player standing.
I got your backs. Just, from the front. My ult is ready.
That?
Uh-huh.
And then it kind of like inflates.
Oh, wow.
Where the hole is at. And then that thing goes in there, and then it kind of covers the hole, and then the heart.
I love
So
this
there's
part.
2 things in my heart right now that.
Watch this! Night.
My ult is ready. Weapon here. Drone is down.
Enemy spotted B.
This is how it ends.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted. All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Thrifty.
Let us see what they have planned for us this time.
They are so dead. planted.
Be faster.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Last player standing.
My heart is kind of covered up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's it. Here you go. Jimmy's got an image of it for us. Whoa.
Yeah.
So it's attached to this little probe, right? And then they put it over the area where the injury is.
Listen up, you muckers. If I
Wow,
don't get
that's
back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee tip.
Man.
Yeah, atrial septum defect is what I had. Atrial septal defect. So basically, everything I'd done,
Thank God for medicine.
Oh shit! I'd
Crazy
be done.
what they could do.
I'd be done.
That's so crazy that they could do that.
Yeah. So I was out for I was off active duty for 3 years. So I stuck. I was.
All missiles away.
Got him! Dropping smokes.
Spike planted. Headshot. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies!
Was in a recruiting area for 3 years, trying to get back on active duty, and that was my life for 3 years, man.
So they put that patch in.
Yep.
And now your heart's 100%?
It's 100%. It's 100%.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
So,
incredible.
Yeah, I was losing, blood, and I was bad off.
Which is amazing that you were able to do all that with a hole in your heart.
That's what the doctors were saying, because they didn't know I was a SEAL. So when I went in, and the doctor that found the hole, so they gave me EKGs, all this stuff. Once again, man, it's after I ran like 205 miles,
Right.
Like, man, you're in great shape. I'm like.
Drone going out.
Adieu.
Dropping smokes.
Planted.
Last player standing.
Like, man, I just don't feel good. Like, walking up the stairs is making me jacked up. So, the doctor, Doc Shrek, he's like, gave me EKG. Go to the doctor, get an echocardiogram. So I'm in there, getting an echocardiogram, just chilling out in there. And
What you're here
the
to
guy's
do.
talking to me, has this little wand in my heart. We're bullshitting about stuff, and when people get quiet, that's fucking not good, man.
Yeah.
So he's in there, just had his wand in my heart, chilling out. Yeah, man, what you doing? Yeah, what's going on? I'm like, and he says, I'll be right back. He goes and gets a doctor. Doctor comes in, puts the thing on my heart.
The hunt begins.
All missiles away. Drone going out. One suppressed.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
The doctor gets another doctor. Now, I'm just freaking the fuck out. I'm like, okay, so when it comes to your heart, it's a big deal. So they come back in, they say, hey, we can stop the
Alright, lucky
echocardiogram.
socks, don't fail me now. is ready.
Realize spot first.
All missiles away.
Enemy A.
This is how it ends.
Refreshing. Dropping smokes.
Spike planted. Locating targets.
One enemy remaining.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up. Roll for initiative. Nat 20.
All missiles away.
Dropping smokes.
Locating target. Drone is down.
Back like I never left.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Welcome to
Switching
my
sides.
world. Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Vamos.
No peeking. No peeking.
All missiles away. Multiple enemies. P. Drone going out. One suppressed.
Last player standing.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead. Alright, muckers. Off we go. Dropping a smoke.
Enemy A.
planted. Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me. Get on with it.
All missiles away.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Match point.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I,
Need a drop.
actually, never mind.
Lo tenemos, hermanos.
The hunt begins.
Drop in a smoke. Drop in a smoke.
Multiple enemies B.
Yeah, catch.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
when they talk to you out in the hallway, you have a hole in your heart. And the guy didn't know that he knew I was a Navy guy, but I don't think he was a SEAL, because not many black guys are SEAls. And we had a conversation about, we got to fix this real quick. I said, yeah, then I came up that I was a SEAL. He said, man, you could have died jumping, you could have died diving, you could have died in all this stuff, because basically the hole in your heart, if it gets plugged with something, like anything, like, let's say you get a bubble from diving or something like that, you're going to die.
Right.
So I call it luck. Wow. So I got through 2 surgeries. They put me back on. I lost.
So they give you the first one,
Yep.
and then when do they realize that it's not good enough?
So they take you back in. You got to get a bubble study, a bubble test. So they like literally send bubbles that way, safe bubbles that way, to see if the bubble goes through your heart. So they have this echocardiogram again, and they hook you up, I think, to IV or something like that, and they throw these bubbles through your heart, and they see if it goes through. After 6 months, when it should have been healed up, the bubble went through. So they had to tell me then, hey, we gotta, you're not good to go. So I had to take a year before I could have another surgery, because
Why did it take a year?
that patch had to be completely healed before they can go
but
back
all this
in.
time you knew you had a hole.
Match
Right,
found.
so they knew I had a hole because of the heart surgery.
Right, but all this time, like when you're waiting for it to
Yes.
heal, you have an extra hole.
Yes, I know I have a hole.
And
Yes.
what were you allowed to do with your body then?
Well, at that time, they go, do how you feel comfortable. And so, the hole's not going to kill you right now, but you can't dive, you can't jump. I pretty much wasn't a SEAL anymore, so I was a recruiter for a period of time. So basically, I was crazy about that is before my second surgery, I was actually training for Delta Force. I wanted to go to Delta, and I was ruck running a lot. And before my second
When ruck running, you mean you're running with a pack on?
yeah, a pack on my back with some weight on
How
it.
heavy's back?
50, 60 pounds.
And you run with that on?
Well, you're supposed to hike or hump, like ruck humping.
Right.
I ran with it because that's what I did.
Right.
So the day of heart surgery, I did a ruck run.
Jesus
because
Christ.
I knew I was gonna be out of commission for a while. So, fuck it, man. I gotta get my last one in, dude.
Jesus Christ.
So all I could do, I have my training log. So after my second heart surgery, all I could do was walk. So I became an ultra walker.
Wow.
Fucking walked my fucking ass off, and over a period of time, it took a year for that thing to heal up and to heal. My first bubble study after my second heart surgery came back negative or positive. The bubble went through again.
Oh no.
And they're gonna have to crack me open.
Oh man.
But over that period of time, my heart healed around that thing nicely, and I passed the second bubble test.
So the first bubble test was how long after? A year?
It was the first bubble test after the first surgery was
Right.
6 months.
And then you had to go through a full 6 months after that for it
Right.
to totally heal. Then you have the second heart surgery.
Right.
And when does the bubble test fail after the second heart surgery?
It was about 6 months.
Jesus Christ.
And they said, and the doctor looked at me and said, I'm sorry to inform you, man, we're gonna have to crack your chest open the next time to really get in there. And so I sat back thinking this could be a third heart surgery. And then
that one.
They said we have to wait for 6 months to see if this thing's gonna close up.
Right.
And I came back thinking, man, I'm about to get cracked the fuck open, and that bubble got pinned up, man.
Wow.
Didn't go through.
Maybe force it through with your mind.
I know, right?
Pulls that bitch up. When you're visualizing.
That's it, man.
That's something to visualize.
Mhm.
Holy shit, man. That is crazy.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Might need to stop at 15 matches. Cause
Hey, the
Gotta-
gang's all here. This is great. They don't stand a chance.
do something. We'll be ending stream early today.
Oh, what do you have to do? Why do you have to go at 15 games?
Cause when I asked ChatGPT how long is 20 matches, it says 7:30. That means I have 30 minutes left until my bedtime, and I need to go and do something before.
Wait, what? You asked ChatGPT how long 20 games should be?
Yeah, from starting from 4 AM, and it said I'll finish around 7:30 PM.
Right here.
And it's 4 now.
Yeah, I still have 6 more matches to go. So
6
it
times
makes-
30 is Like average Valorant game is how long? 30, 35 minutes?
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
Reloading.
2 hours, 40 minutes up. So you end at 6:40. You end at 3 earlier. Finishing meeting.
Yeah, six something. Okay. I need to study for my exam.
One enemy remaining.
No heal.
How'd you like to think about that one, alright?
Feels good, doesn't it? Now do it again.
Today is Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I grind for my exam and then finish my exam and then I'll do a full day stream. No breaks until my school starts.
After you, then.
Dizzy's up.
Reloading.
Juicy.
Still in sight.
That's spike, Wings.
Enemy spotted.
Dizzy's up top.
Right here.
Which one am I at room so far?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Alright, homies, chill. We'll go again. Damn, you love being here. Like, way too much.
Let's go.
Folded. Up and away. Right there.
Easy one on a ruck on the phone.
I did it for several years, so I said, fuck it. I'm about to keep on going, man.
That's amazing. Now, after all said and done, everything's good now?
Yeah, everything. I mean, I'm sure something must have popped up in my fucking ass, not to do that, you know. Everything's good right now. I'm always waiting for the next thing to pop up, and I handle the same way I attack it. But yeah, as of right now, I'm in best shape. I'm 43 years old.
Last player
I turned
standing.
43 February 17th. I am in the best shape of my life. I'm not knocking on wood because life, fuck it, life comes at you, dude. So fuck knocking on wood. Come at
One
me.
enemy remaining.
I would think that you'd be a go-to guy for injuries.
Yeah,
Like if anybody's
I had them all, dude. I've had them all. I've had
when
them
you
all.
broke the world record for chin-ups, didn't
I
you rip
hate
your
to
arm
say
apart?
it,
Pull-ups, yeah. So if you pull up
probably
a
best
picture,
to
man,
play
there's a
the
picture
team.
of my hand. You'll
So,
see. I don't know.
what's the plan?
What is it? Pull-ups are
So pull-ups are here.
hands out.
Yeah, hands out.
And chin-ups are hands forward.
Right, hands forward. So I failed 3 times. I failed twice before I finally got it the third time. And the first time I ripped the shit out of my forearm, and then the second time you'll see there's a picture of my hand.
Reloaded. Reloaded.
Oh, one flash. Go away, Dave.
Dizzy's up top.
Block inside. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down. C.
Ooh, I got blocked inside.
One enemy remaining.
Go back, bro.
30 seconds left.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
That was their best. Huh. Alright.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
And it's a third-degree burn.
drop.
So that's my hand.
Oh, Jesus, man. What in the fuck is going on? It looks like you got bit by a wolf.
So what's funny about that is you see that that doesn't create after one pull-off. So if you can
you know what?
imagine the
I'm just
pain
gonna do
of-
the
'cause, you know,
20
you have one
today,
contact
and then
point.
I'll study tomorrow.
That's it.
Mhm.
Like running.
You sure?
can-
Yeah, I'll like do a full day study tomorrow. Cause I already finished one of it, one of the subjects on Monday. So I've got 3 more. I can do. Especially if I have a full day.
Got your back, bro.
Wingman's planting.
Thanks.
Reload.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Back like I never left.
Trash is ready.
Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
I would apologize to them, but alas. My ult is ready.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right? You can't catch us. Get out of my way!
Don't resist.
No peeking! No peeking!
Plant the
Enemy
spike, Wings.
spotted. Still inside. Turn ready.
Reloading.
Oh, you much. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man. Enemies up top.
Titik.
One enemy remaining.
What up?
Get him, Wingman. Gotta go, guys. And me.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Who needs a buy?
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Jedi can drop.
Need a drop.
Last target.
Enemy spotted.
Low.
One less.
Still inside.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Lock in sight.
Spike down A.
เอ็กตี้เลยนะ no heal no heal
Last player standing.
But planted. My ult. They will cover.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Stay safe.
The hunt begins. Dizzy has targets.
Reloading.
No patch.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Oh.
Blocking sight.
My wingman.
Blocking sight.
Spike down. C.
Gotcha, fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
What the hell, Odin guy?
Sucked. Yous don't get a reset button, so stay alive, please.
Overcome it because you get giant legs and
Right.
it's
Dizzy's up.
Cutting their vision.
Mosh pit. Crash is ready. Saw you, little homie.
One down.
Wingman's planting. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
One enemy remaining.
Side. Outside.
Reloading.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Keep up.
Oh my gosh, your green carpet is gone.
Feeling sight.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Drop in a smoke.
Right there.
Enemy kill.
Spike down. C.
The spike.
Nice one.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
My territory. My.
Go on. Still here. Still there. Nice.
30 seconds left.
I have the spike.
different. When you have these little fragile punk ass hands touching the bar,
Right,
you know,
right.
10
imagine
seconds
that bar
left.
thing, you know, how many times you're coming on that bar, coming off.
Right.
And I weighed 207 pounds at the time, so I was a
Do
bigger
what we
guy.
do.
I'm like
Get
195
back
or
to
185 now, so I was 22 pounds heavier. So I was a lot bigger there. I am right there.
Yeah,
Bam.
you look pretty thick.
Get that shit, man.
So you were doing it in sets of 5?
Sets of 5. So, and as you see, I have these different people who are witnessing you, You have to have your number there to make sure.
Drop.
Focus now. Eyes up.
No peeking.
What? I don't know.
This is up top. That's spike.
Block inside. Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
Last one.
Last round before the switch.
Time to spend this cash. Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
I can draw for one, guys.
Y'all need a gun? I'll spot you.
Request me.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Lena request Lena.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
What's this?
Up the way.
I want to eat.
Reloading. My ult.
Right there. Reloading.
Get out of my way.
Reloading.
Spike down. C.
Right here. Right here.
I have the spike.
Come back.
Enemy C. Reloading.
Come back. Go away.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Right here. Spike planted. Enemy defender spike.
Trap destroyed.
One more.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
That you're, you know, qualified for the Guinness Book of World Records. That's 1450. I have a long way to go. I have another 4,015 pull-ups to go.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah.
And how long did you do this over? 24 hours?
It was 7. So
Switching
I broke it at
sides.
17.
Wow.
And I was fucking over it.
Reloading.
What did it feel like for the last chin up?
You know what? Actually, there's a video that we have, and I was chasing this guy named Stephen Highland. So this guy named Stephen Highland had the record, and the video is my last 3 pulls for I broke the record. I'm talking so much shit to this motherfucker. I'm like, hey motherfucker, you thought I wasn't gonna get it, huh? I told you, bitch ass motherfucker, I'm coming after you. I'm here now.
For you, hermanita.
Dizzy's up.
See.
Too many. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yo.
Reloading.
Chilling.
You getting on?
Spike planted.
No.
Block inside.
Marcus is playing. I'm just watching YouTube, man.
Reloading.
Wait, have you reached diamond yet?
No. Not 1 hour diamond 2.
Why?
Huh?
Why haven't you reached?
Last
Because I haven't played the whole day yet.
One
But you
enemy
said you were gonna
remaining.
reach it yesterday.
Outside.
What?
You said you were gonna go
Drop
reach it
in a
yesterday.
smoke.
said I want to reach it.
Oh.
But today I woke up and I had to go out. I went like freaking across the country, bro. Like I went to Klang. Like 11:30 I woke up, right? My dad said we have to go. I was like, oh okay. I didn't even know we were gonna go out. Then we went to Klang. We just ate bak kut teh with like his old friends. And then after we went to Klang to eat, we went all the way to freaking Rawang, bro. If you don't know where Rawang is, from Klang to Rawang is 1 hour. So it was a 40-minute drive to Klang. Then it was a 1 hour drive to Rawang. Then after Rawang, it was already around like 2:15. Then I went to Rawang to sign some papers for property with my dad. Then after that, we went home. So I got home around 3:40.
Whoa, what are you doing, Rawang?
Spike planted.
I went to sign some papers, man.
Interesting.
Last player standing.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Was I getting on?
Sure. I'm already on.
There.
Is that from Stead?
One more mate.
Cyrax's bad blade.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
How do you change the color of your enemies again? Crosshair.
We gotta pick.
General?
General.
Got it?
No.
You said
General.
General enemy highlight color.
Oh.
Put it to yellow.
It's just
Yellow
me
nice,
talking shit. It's a cool
Because
video,
purple is too
but
dark.
I felt nothing.
I'm trying red.
I was just happy that
red is okay.
I did 67,000
Yellow
pull-ups
Protanopia.
in 9 months.
Gee.
In training for it.
I usually swap from time to time.
And the
Depending on my crosshair lah. So.
Spike planted.
Spotted A. That's you, pal. My ult is ready. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Bro, what the hell? Why is Wela so strong?
Huh? What?
Wela. I'm trying her in a range.
Really?
the failures.
Whatever her name is,
so
I don't know.
I did the first time in
But her
September.
dive's so good.
Failed miserably on the day, so I did
dude, that
2,588 or something like that. Failed miserably for millions of people. 2 months later, November, tried again. failed again.
Up and away.
Skedaddle off.
What class color should I choose, man?
Run, little man. Oh yeah. Monster on the loose.
This gun's pretty lit, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Spike planted.
That's it, Juhi.
Bow here, bow here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
2 months later, in January 18th,
One enemy remaining.
so after I got it, it wasn't like
Watch jungle dinner.
I'm happy. It was like,
My phone's charging. I haven't seen my
This isn't done with you.
I think we can continue with my mom today.
That's pitch off, man.
But you were doing them when I got here today.
You know why? Because now it's a part of me, dude. It's a part of me, man. I don't like doing them,
Unless
so
you
I
wanna.
get some to knock some out.
You don't like doing them, so you gotta
Yeah, I
do
don't
them.
mind.
That's my whole life.
Isn't it like someone gets drunk on a certain whiskey, like if they smell it, they'll get disgusted, like
Right.
it's like Jägermeister or something like that. If they smell it and they'll, ugh.
Right.
Is that what it's like with you?
Right there. Right there. No peeking.
Get out of my way.
No peeking.
Lock in sight.
Yeah, it's not much.
Wait, Wayla is like neon. Like almost like neon.
Gecko low.
He leave range, leave range.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Wait, leave the game.
Hmm?
Leave the match. I mean, leave the range.
He's done idea.
He's gonna go soon.
Oh. How where you go?
No, he's gonna. I thought you're gonna study. Are you really gonna study tomorrow?
Yeah.
I think you should study today though. So that tomorrow you can grind.
No, I wanna do like the study session for the whole day.
Vibe check. We feeling
No, that
good?
means tomorrow you don't
Hope
stream.
so.
ah.
Hope so.
Yeah. Bit long. Or Saturday. Or Sunday.
Oh, cause you're gonna study.
Yeah. For next week's exam.
Oh, it's next week.
That's what I said.
I thought it was in 2 weeks.
The hunt begins.
I am bad.
You just woke up, bro. I'm having a ping.
It's all you, little homie. Dizzy has sight.
Spike planted.
Juhi and one side. Okay.
Sorted. My ult is ready.
Not mine, I
One
am bad,
enemy
man.
remaining.
Dude, for some reason I cannot hit you, bro. I'm like allergic to you. Eh.
Not easy enough for you, man. I reckon I'll take a tip after this. I've earned it.
Need a drop.
Maybe it's because you love me too much, you cannot kill me.
Buy me, please.
Heal, bro.
With chin-ups?
With a lot of
With
things.
pull-ups?
With
You
a lot
and
of
this is
a lot
true.
of things
Yeah,
now, right?
I don't like running.
It's
I
fat
don't like,
harass.
people don't believe it, but you know, I was a big guy twice in my life. So hence the reason why I just don't like running, man. It hurts. It's brutal. It sucks. Going out and I'm gonna be gone for 2.
See.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
I knew.
Yeah, I'm gonna slap this guy lah.
Got you now, I got you.
Spike planted.
Oh.
One enemy
God.
remaining.
What's happening to me today, bro?
What, good or bad? Clearly, I mean, a 12-1 is asking.
What should I?
Yeah.
Like, this is my first time, bro. I keep the ugliest skill of my life.
Figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
So fucking far.
Thank you.
Nothing, bro.
2 hours or I'm gonna be gone 39 hours.
Right.
Running on a 1 mile track. Who the fuck? I'm not crazy, man. That shit sucks. I mean, you know, people put me in this category of you must be some crazy guy who loves
Right.
it. No.
No bullet. Okay lah, very good on that.
Calm down, bro.
My target.
Last player standing. Match point.
If you're not doing well, keep trying. Must keep up appearances.
There's somebody in freaking water, bro. I don't wanna... Oh my days. Go kill that guy first.
Okay.
Hey, 1 HP, 1 HP.
I got you, I got you.
I don't quit.
I don't got you. Net behind me.
Oh.
Somebody's dead.
Bro, you baited me lah.
Bro, what do you mean? There's someone behind me as well. I killed him lah. What about you? You die ah?
No see, no see.
Unreliable, bro.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Here, catch.
Clutch.
One enemy remaining.
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Your mother lah.
Get a drop. Thank you.
Sorry. Inside joke.
You think my head? I think you're just easier to hit because you have like a freaking, like your hair is so like you look like you just wake up, bro.
Wow, it's my position, bro.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
I mean, if I pick that out, of course I lose it.
See.
Come back, come back, come back.
Odin.
Okay. Why your gun, bro?
Right here. Get out of my way.
Fuck's that run?
Ay. Bating ay.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Someone's there. Enemy spotted. A. Wingman's down.
One man.
Crap, lock
Three
in
men.
sight.
Last player standing.
2 men.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
NT.
Attackers win.
Alright, I'm done. Do you guys want to join?
Yeah,
You can play with it. Yeah, we can play.
No, man.
Bro.
No, that's why I do it though. That's the only way
Hard,
to
yeah.
callous your fucking brain, man. It's the only way to get hard in life. People take these classes on mental toughness. Like even SEALs, you have a class about visualization, self-talk, eat an elephant one bite at a time, breathing control. Yeah, roger that. You gotta put yourself in a hellacious situation. It's a lifestyle.
Dun, dun, dun.
How are you gonna react?
Oh, you
How
know.
are you gonna react? Like all
Not
that
you,
training
me.
goes out the fucking door
Oh.
when you're in
Oh,
the fucking
same.
cold water and you're fucking miserable, and it's the first hour of 130
I'm more of a
hours
team
of hell
player.
week,
You can
and
see
that
from the
first
assist I
wave
have.
goes
Right?
over your head, and you're the coldest you've been in your life. and your
Technically,
mind
if
goes
you
from hour
translate
one
the
to hour
4
one
assists that
fucking
I
30,
have into
all
kills, right, that
fucking
you took,
self-talk and shit, dude,
I would have been first.
You ain't think about that. You think about getting the fuck out of here.
Dang.
But if you live this shit
Okay, start.
on a
Marcus
daily basis and you know how to calm your mind down, the self-talk will help. All that
Yeah.
stuff will help. But usually we react. We have pain, we have suffering, we react, and we react about get the fuck out.
Oi, why cannot enter matchmaking on? Okay.
Game's bugged.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Ryan. You home? Ryan?
Outta here.
Oh, are you in school?
gotta
You're in
go.
school. You're on your phone.
It's those
On his
people
phone,
who are able
he's
to
on his
control
phone.
that
I'm
fucking
streaming.
feeling of fucking flight and say, no,
I'm
there's a way
with
through
Darin
this.
right now. So
Hi,
like
Darian.
It's not going to be
like
forever. I'm not
like
cold right now. I went through 3
she's
of
not
them.
here right now, but
I'm
I
not cold now. I'm in a
seen her.
nice warm studio with you.
And then
Don't
after that,
think about that shit. The shit's going to end.
bro, what? No,
It's going to end.
I'm
We
waiting
don't
for her.
know
She's
that.
at
We
home.
don't think
Anyways,
that at that time it's going to last forever.
hang out, and then
then you
6
get to
p.m. I
sit
go
back on
home. I have
Friday with
piano
everybody
class
walking
until
across
7, and then I leave the house to go Penang.
back on the grinder, all the
What?
Yo,
16
I watched your stream in school, man.
Oh.
Bro, red
Yo.
carpets, yeah. Unlucky.
Oh, bro, he's been streaming for like 12 hours, man. Holy.
Yeah.
Bro, Marcus, you know before you, I mean, when you were asleep yesterday,
Match
Ryan
found.
said that he believes that whenever you go up, you must go down. So he predicted that you would have a red carpet today.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
I just said that all good things must come to an end, and Valorant is gambling, bro. There's no such thing as like always win. So I was like, yeah.
Oh, so you're playing Waylay, bro.
Bro. No problem with that.
I just want blinds, bro. Shall I
Dude,
just
right now
play
it's
now?
boring, bro. No offense.
Your Bosco only locks him when he plays with Marcus, man. If he plays with me, he throws my game.
Bosco locked in Waylay with me and Marcus. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
but when he plays with me, he always throws. Like, bro hits me. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
I think bro
You
just
got
wants
that
to have fun, bro.
I think Vela is good in Icebox.
Bro, can you freaking say her name correctly?
I don't give
It's
a
annoying.
fuck.
It's already annoying, bro.
So I don't know her name, bro.
Waylay.
Bro.
Can you read her?
I don't even look at her name.
17
Go to
guys
school,
that
huh?
graduated Hell Week, and you get
Bro.
a chance to watch these guys victorious.
I don't play this
And
game,
then
bro.
you get the chance to think about that. You take that hot, warm shower.
Wait.
I think she.
first
I
thing
think
comes
she's
to your
good at
fucking mind,
Icebox.
why the fuck did I quit? So what keeps me going? I've
I
quit.
bet she's good at
several
Ascent, bro.
things. I know what's on the back end of fucking quitting. It's a lifetime of thinking about why the fuck did I do that. And I
But
ain't
she looks
fucking
like a
doing
boy.
There's
She's
something
Thai.
about talking to a guy
Yeah, I
like
know
Lady
she's
boy.
Thai,
that a lot of
Oh,
people
she's
Lady
boy.
hope that you're
No,
gonna
it's not,
say
but
some magic thing.
she's not straight.
And
I
it
think.
just change who they are.
See,
Like what
I
is
think
it?
if you
What is the
remove
thing?
her
That's why
makeup, she
people
looks
go
like
to
a
these
boy.
Self-help conferences.
It's the cut, man. It's the
and they
haircut.
take these classes.
Yeah.
And they hope that someone's gonna say something
Right.
that changes the way their mind works.
It's hilarious to me.
It is. It's
Yeah,
kind
bro.
of hilarious to me
You're
too. But
attacking.
what is also hilarious is that
Raze has
what
no
you're
patience.
saying is
Wait out her
is
explosions and strike when
that
she's
you
beat.
have to do those things. You have to suffer. You have to live in it.
Oh,
you have to
shit.
be comfortable in it, and then
Oh, wait, never mind.
maybe
I thought I
some
used
of
my
that
ability.
shit will help you a little bit along the way.
Period. And I was when I was a SEAL recruiter, I got invited to MIT. Smart.
What do you buy on
ass
first one right now?
motherfuckers there, man.
Blind?
I'm not that. I'm just a good animal.
Up
I'm
to
a
you.
knuckle dragger. And,
Attack you buy flash.
there was this guy
I'm not
there, I
vaping
forget his
right now,
name, but he was
so I
like
have
the
to buy
top
a flash.
head guy. Old white guy, you know.
I thought you buy flash, defend you don't buy flash.
Dude,
Or buy flash you can.
that time I duo queue with Ryan, right? I'm like, there was this Reyna that was rage baiting, bro. The guy was like, thinking.
Rage baiting.
All missiles away.
Dropping smokes. Healing. Gonna fall back here.
Bro took so much damage from my thing.
Woo! I just
Planted. Reloading.
I'm really chewing this smoke, man.
wow, my aim bad.
Same.
I just fell under pressure.
Senora.
One enemy remaining.
Close.
He's 1 0.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
My bad.
Don't let a good fight go to your head. Surest way to lose it.
Oh. No one knows about Willie's sexuality, so they don't know whether she's straight or not. Can I respect this kid?
By any means necessary, I need a drop.
Thanks.
Drone
Shut up.
going out.
One.
One suppressed.
Oh my god. Okay, my boy animation's a bit too long, bro.
Pretty sure they
All
have.
missiles away.
Pretty sure they have a
I have this fight.
good stand, no? Bro, this thing wanna push in or not? I wanna push in.
Easy kills, bro.
Executed.
Reload. One enemy remaining.
Gun here. Reloading. Planted. Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
Last enemy taken out.
Reloading.
We can stand around all day talking about killing them, or we just do it.
Yeah, Cyber's on B, bro. Don't go B, I'll go A.
Spikes here.
Reloading.
Okay.
Reloading.
Were there trips that round?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Do you know where he places them?
All genius.
Yeah.
I didn't just break them now.
Alright.
Vamos.
Alright. Nice chest, Marcus.
Thanks.
Locating targets.
Cypress here.
Yeah, then go B lah.
Alright.
Easy as that.
By the way, I can break the trace with my YouTube.
Yeah, but we don't know where his A trips are yet. Bosco's already in B.
Yeah. Just a fun fact.
All missiles away.
Cutting their vision.
Hey boss, anybody in market?
I don't know. I think one guy. I'm dead,
Oh,
bro.
door's closed.
Grenade is live.
Oh my god. I need a fucking gun, bro. Wayla. BQ that.
I don't have to blind Arena, bro. I should high blind that?
Make sure I stand closer.
Closer. But why they push out?
Last
No, like stand
player
closer to the
standing.
wall on the right side.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away.
Oh, we actually win. Wow. Wow.
Try.
Try, bro.
Bonus round.
Hey, Marcus, why you play Teho? I thought he was getting nerf.
Yeah, but
Reyna, time to hunt.
There.
I usually play Clove, Jet, and Initiator. And the Initiator I play Teho. Since Clove and Duelist I take it. I play Initiator.
Oh, shit.
Oh, and also Sentinel.
I will
Mistake.
hold up the sky.
Locating targets.
Spike drop. I have the spike. I have the spike. Stealing sight.
Cypher is here.
All missiles away.
Backside.
This is how it ends.
Wonderful. I got
You res me?
Wall raised. Reloading.
You res me?
One enemy remaining.
Ammunition.
Everyone here is like too self-confident.
I'm a mountain.
Well, it's a 4v1, so I don't think we need to rest.
I know it's probably on.
There was a 3-4 during the time.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Need a drop.
No
By
way.
me. Oh, Marcus, can you buy me?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Oh, Marcus, you know where he trips, right?
Yes.
Reloading.
Okay. And then if Cypher is B, then you just spray the thing.
Alright.
Bro, someone pick up the spike, bro.
Spike drop.
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Reloading.
I'm gonna flash.
Drone is down.
But he
Okay, so it didn't break the ship, unlucky. Oh, he picked it up,
Yeah.
One.
One enemy remaining.
Good flash, by the way.
Sure, sure.
Do not fight.
Good flash.
Thanks.
You think they're worried?
Go A, go A, go A. Just keep going A and B, bro. Just them off.
Can you go B again? That's what I want to do.
B, yeah. Okay.
Reloading.
I think I just found a new strategy.
Need a drop.
You know what?
Thank you.
I can just suppress him instead.
Oh!
Continue to
Oh, yeah! Yeah, that works too.
Oh yeah.
Wait for drone, wait for drone.
Drone going out.
Wow, the drone push you!
Drone is down.
Race is close.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole.
Bro, the fucking trip, bro.
Healing.
My god, that was a free kill there. What? That was the worst kill of my life. God damn.
Spike down B.
Your duty is not over.
That was weird.
Got reloading.
Oh, this Gecko, bro. Always waiting for my ass.
I have the spike.
Just out. And we were on this panel.
Last
and
player
they were
standing.
asking us all these questions
Rest.
about the mind, mental toughness and shit. And he was answering. I was answering the questions. I'll never forget, he was just answering them off of theory. He never put his fucking ass in shit. You read a bunch of fucking books. And you think that you know how the fucking mind works and shit.
You wanna go B
I've gone
again?
through hell since a kid.
I need a drop.
And then all the way up
Should
until
do.
now.
Right.
So I know. So that theory
We
is
gonna go B, I
bullshit.
go.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff out there you can read from
Need a
people,
drop.
but
If you
I
do just
haven't
everything's
lived
gonna go
in
A,
hell.
AD.
And when you put yourself in hell, that's the only time you can figure out how to fuck
Hey,
to get
hey, walk
through.
out, walk out, walk out.
Show me what you got, Sage. There.
Locating targets.
Stealing sight.
Cypher's not.
Begins.
Ah, they stacked A.
Reloading.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oi!
All missiles away.
Boss got
Yeah,
this,
bro. Why is there a wall here? Wait, you can peek over that?
One dead.
Last player standing.
Shot. There was a loophole in the smoke, bro. Didn't realize.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
Me and Boss are both tired for 2 different reasons.
Huh?
Yeah, I had a long ass sleep, bro. I just finished hibernating.
I just came back. You expect this
My
skin?
body's weak, bro.
Oh, no.
My mind's weak.
Come on.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
132, bro.
My ultimate is ready.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Alright, what's the plan, chat?
You must fall, then fall near me.
Fall on Sage. On your Sage.
What?
That's what she said.
What did you say?
She said that if you must fall, fall near her.
Ah,
Thanks. Thanks for helping.
That's all they get.
I'm a lurk, bro.
Alright.
Drone going out.
That's kind of lurk, bro.
Cypher is here.
One body, bro.
Oh, it's suppressed.
One out of Phantom.
All missiles away.
Phantom?
Just doing. Hey, bro.
Reloading.
Phantom box.
You had your fun.
Yeah.
My turn. Barrier created.
Someone trade was nice.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
never mind, never mind.
Enemy removed.
That's my fault.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, what? Oh, he wins.
Wait!
This
You
is
can
what I
juke
trained for.
the thing?
My
Gentle
ult is
Sage is
ready.
Yeah,
not
so
so
no.
gentle after all.
Not a woman, brother.
Damn. That's a deep voice for a woman.
Alpha.
That's a deep.
Wait, something out there, bro.
Yeah.
You call him by the wrong gender. You misgender him. Would you not be
Oh.
insulted if I called you?
Wow. Yeah, actually, boss, you messed up there, bro. That's a huge offense, bro.
Yeah.
Locating
Now
target.
you're recorded on stream. Digital Gaming GG. Why you slow my drone?
Bro,
Oh.
Bro, trade me, bro.
Yeah, boss, trade him.
Hey, can you rest me? Hey, can you rest? Can you rest?
Reloading.
Can you heal me?
He has an op.
Can you heal me? Can you heal me? Can you heal me?
For you.
You fucking long enough.
Call him a woman.
Hey, rotate, man.
I think he deserves that.
I know exactly where you are.
Still inside.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Still have time.
Thirty seconds left.
But then Cypher on. Oh, they buff Sage. Now she can heal herself. Again.
She could always heal herself.
No, back then it was slower.
Wall raised.
Remember?
Oh.
Light planted.
Back then it was only like 25 HP or something, bro.
Oh. I remember that.
Oh. You gotta pick out very scary.
Anti, bro.
You don't believe in him?
Oh! Oh, he wins.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. NT chat.
If you shoot someone,
This
shoot
should
the
be
smoke.
simple
Can you hear
enough.
the
I
shooting
flushed
sound?
them out,
Like
you
when you hit
finished.
someone.
No.
Then you can hear it when you see them.
Need a drop.
You can hear it, man?
You can.
Oh, then maybe you.
There's a sound that.
Then you should be able to
occurs.
hear it through smokes.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know.
But
I
you
just,
didn't
I've never heard it.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, so you're unreliable.
Together.
What?
Your source is unreliable because you've never heard it before. Right?
Yeah.
Locating targets.
Don't be offended.
No one's offended, my guy.
Oh, okay. My fault. I assumed to.
Next.
This is how it ends.
Dude, why the fuck?
Spike planted.
How's Reyna not dead?
What? She didn't die.
Oh no, that was a
Do
four.
you think they pick me, bro? Do you think they pick me?
On the right
Yeah.
side.
Enemy down.
I don't think they pick me, bro.
Got him.
One enemy remaining.
Never land.
You were pitiful.
These players are like confused, bro.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Can someone get up?
These players are like diffuse, bro.
Confused.
Wait, Sage is top fragging on Bosco.
Huh?
H
I
did a
think,
really big clutch just now.
I think your position is in scrambles.
Okay.
Do that, motherfucker. You can't.
Can someone get this?
Drone going out. Drone is down. All missiles away.
Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, welcome, Marcus.
It was their
Why?
or mine.
What'd you do?
Dun, dun, dun.
Switching sides.
He shot me.
Oh, it's the last round. I didn't. Oh,
Oh,
They're just bad.
I'm pretty sure I just saw the angle actually.
bro.
And I broke
Yeah.
it.
Right.
nice try,
I'm all
neighbor.
out.
Wait, Nat, from my app, right? Do I need to like double confirm or like do I go back instantly?
Double confirm if you want to go back.
Yeah, like the you tracer rewind.
I think you just press it, bro, and he goes back.
Okay.
But you need to set it down first, like a Euro clone. I don't know,
Oh,
bro.
really?
An update, yeah. You have to set it somewhere so that you know where to go.
This side.
No peeking.
Yeah.
I thought it creates like a
Drop
automatic
that.
checkpoint or some shit.
All missiles away.
Ah.
Slowing them down.
105, 105.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh,
Okay, I
Bosco's
see now.
Screen shake so fast.
Find the weakest link. Kick him
Me?
in the head.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ah, shit. Oh, my son's a bit higher.
You can't read somebody else's book about some theory on how to do shit. Some guy who sat up in their nice warm office and wrote some book with a nice cup of coffee in the fucking hand. No, I want to see that guy.
Make me proud.
Locating targets.
BP.
I don't see anyone A. It could be B. I think they are coming to side.
Last
Oh, my
player
aim's bad.
All
standing.
missiles away.
Yeah, bro.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Guy who immersed himself in fucking hell, and he thought about quitting and leaving, and his wife and his kids, and why am I here? Is it worth it? All this crazy shit. And still said, and found out a way to get through.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
I think they are
No peeking.
going B.
Raise 1 HP.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Both market.
Light munition.
Yo, fuck off, you dumb bitch.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Bro, like, fucking hell.
Alright.
I've been so mad about
Really
that.
should take the alt.
Thanks.
Ruin.
Maybe let's kill them.
So basically, that's the bottom line of it all. We all want to read about how we can quickly
I know
get
you guys
somewhere.
a hard time, but you're better off with me. You didn't look up than those assholes shooting at you.
You got money?
Go money.
Thanks.
No money, no money.
Nat.
Jojo money.
What?
Nat?
Why did you decide to change your name to Nat?
Because he's a sweaty boy, bro.
It wasn't. I didn't change it. It was given to me, bro.
Locating target. Begins.
I just got bored of John
Maybe.
Call, bro. Made no sense. It wasn't even funny. It was funny at the start, and I regretted it after a while.
Damn.
You should change your name to
Sounds so
OV
sad.
again.
All missiles away.
I
Don't
know
be here.
exactly where.
Hey!
Player standing.
Back in a flash.
Spike
Try out,
down B.
Alright. How do you
It goes
can
through
go through
walls.
what?
Yeah,
Oh, you go through walls?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. My bad, my bad.
I don't know how that works either.
I
I
thought it
was
was instantly.
thinking that was
That's why I
funny.
freaking open.
Yeah, you shoot a beam.
Yeah, I saw in range, but I didn't know it can go through.
You never tried.
Okay, okay, now I know.
Doesn't
now
it
I
just
know.
give you like a
6
movement
minute
speed boost or
abs and all
something?
sorts
No,
so.
it makes everyone slow except
Shit's
you.
so
So that's why you feel fast.
powerful. Did you
Oh, I
may
use
get
my
some
ult, though.
results from it? They're not permanent.
Weapons
The
up.
permanent
Bombs
result
open.
That
comes from
counts? What?
Yep.
Yeah,
Drone
'cause you
going
used
out.
it.
I'm gonna beat you, bro. I don't have a gun.
One suppressed.
C4 is here. On A. Oh, it seems that they are B.
Whatever it takes.
Enemy target down. My ult is ready.
Be right back.
Spike down
All
B.
missiles away.
Oh, you passed by it.
I know. My bad. I was trying to go behind her.
Wait, did you press that or did that occur on its own?
I pressed it.
Hey, yo, Safa might be looking.
Is your screen glitching? Why are you looking everywhere, boss?
One enemy remaining.
Be right back.
How are you alive?
No idea, bro.
Can you die when you do that?
Recall? No.
The symphony of
So
death.
basically you're a chamber with extra steps.
I think you just become like a. You become like light or some shit.
Like
I don't like how I have to double place my F.
Like
should be
what?
automatic.
You rather just rewind 3 seconds?
Yeah, like Chaser like that. Cause I don't have time to do that, bro.
You can use your 2
What's
skills
your
at once,
step?
no?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that Sage wanted you to buy it.
Drone is down.
She had a shot.
Most instantly though.
Multiple
That was
enemies
good.
A.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
You didn't come, so I didn't hear.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Sometimes you just gotta see.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Cypher removed. My ultimate is ready. Your duty is not over.
Okay.
That was weird.
I think 2 is on side, bro.
Gun
Yeah.
here.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Had your fun. My turn.
Last player standing.
What?
Oh.
I'm just
My
trying
bad.
to do my job here.
Why didn't you just kiss that clove? I always do that. It always works.
Dancing vacuum deactivated. Dropping smokes.
No then, Papaja. If you compromise
What do
your
you need?
position, you hand them a free kill. Don't.
From you, fucking, I say it all the time, you have to suffer. You have to make
Yo, wait for me, bro. Oh my god.
a tattoo on your fucking brain. So when that hard time comes,
Drone going out.
Nice try.
Wait, my TP is in the open.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, mate.
They're so hilarious.
All missiles away.
Or hard right. No, wait, not hard right.
Player
Just right.
The last thing they'll see before they die.
I'm here to stay.
Locating target.
Yeah.
Force suppressed.
Ooh la la.
Reloading.
Pretty hot.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down A.
Too bad. My ally is fighting.
Why didn't you?
Opponent killed.
Enemy spotted.
One
Yeah, but-
enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Oi! Fucking hell.
What?
Your tactics failed.
Dang.
Reloading. Time to stock back up.
I
Reloading.
think Bosco is moody. Are you on your period?
Ah, bro, I thought elbow was clear, so.
You sound moody, Marcus. But you've been awake since 4.
Need a drop.
No cap.
I think you just drained, bro. You sound like you're done, fam.
W rage bait.
What?
What?
It's not a rage bait. Do you even know what a rage bait means? Are you talking about yourself? Are you trying to rage bait me?
No prisoners.
Nah, I think Marcus knows. He's just saying what's rage bait, so he can rage bait you back. So he knows that you knows that he knows.
Wow,
Maybe.
what is this? Inception?
It's called deception.
Decepticon?
Decepticon, bro.
Damn, bro.
Autobots, roll out. Yo, if they're coming, I'm gonna breach out.
All missiles away.
You're not waiting yet, can we? Go back, go back, go back.
Dude.
Middle.
Cypher is looking with you.
The ultimate is ready.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hello, dead.
Oh, you're mad, bruh. You're mad, bruh.
Spike down
Watch.
mid. Flawless.
Woo! They
Wait.
call me the movement player.
Can you just do that without dying? Damn.
Match point.
Isn't that like cheating?
Within a few hours.
Between us
I was
and
like
victory.
Superman, you know, like flying in the air like that.
Wait, people can't kill you when you do that.
Can, but it's very hard lah. It's like jet dash like that.
But Jet don't just dash in the open, right? If she dash in the open, won't people be able to kill her?
Usually she dash at something, like into a
Like
smoke.
into a smoke. Yeah, but you're not in a smoke or anything.
Yeah.
I think
How
Cypher
you-
just didn't expect it,
How
bro.
you?
It was a suicidal charge.
Oh. But you did it so many times already.
Drone going out.
Yeah. So bad.
3 suppressed.
Alright, slow them down.
You had your fun.
This is how it
My
ends.
turn.
Here comes the Armageddon.
Oh wait, my aim. There's no hole in your out, Marcus. Miss the spot.
I know.
I know exactly where you
Gyro.
No, I'm player.
Reload.
Run again, bro.
Spike planted.
I shot.
again, you don't forget it. You may forget it for a second, but you can go back in the cookie jar and call it. It's a
Last player standing.
call it the cookie jar. And we often forget how hard.
Yo.
You ever heard of 75?
The
Like,
enemy
I mean,
only
Marcus,
looks
Venom.
composed. Their hearts
What?
Vandal.
Alright.
I need a drop.
Oh, yeah. Look at your makeup. Looks so nice.
Thanks, man.
I think you're a girl, right?
No, I'm a boy, bro.
Really?
Lady boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, see?
Actually, maybe, you know. Like, like in game, it says that she's a girl. But she really could just be a lady boy.
No.
Hey, me. Boss is mid, bro. Oh my days of blood does not care.
I do not care.
Mid.
All missiles away.
Yeah, I'm aware, bro.
I'm all out. Grenade is live.
I wanna watch your back, my
Oh
chief.
my god, you died there.
100.
It rewind time.
Spike down B.
Oh no. It's all crumbling.
Spike B side.
What's wrong with your cursor? Why are you looking everywhere?
Stop them now. Line them up. I'm going in.
One enemy remaining.
What? What was that?
What just happened?
Defenders win.
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it gives you a second life or something. You
Ah,
wanna
bro.
read up on your ult?
Wait, you just got shot and suddenly you're back again.
I got plot armor, bro.
I'm
I don't
watching
know what I
my
did.
stream, just like, and you got shot. And
Wait,
I don't
let me
know
read,
what
bro.
happened.
Let me read. Whoa, chill.
Alright.
What's up?
You're supposed to help that kid to Ascendant by today, boss. What's wrong with you?
Bro,
I'm
that
getting
guy-
myself, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yesterday you told me you do it with boss, but okay.
Yeah, we did. Bro, calm down.
But I was just repeating what you told me.
Equip
Yeah,
to
you say it
focus
like
your
4 times already,
fire-
bro.
Fire to
This is the
create a-
second time I said it today.
Oh, I can create a clone of
Not
myself.
exaggerating, bro. Oh, really?
Yeah, like an after
Oh,
image.
cool. Okay, start.
Wait, I
We
need to
didn't
check
play. We didn't play a lot of Valorant yesterday. We played Overwatch.
Oh.
We
Alright.
are, but you gotta reflect back. Take a couple seconds, to reflect. I've been through this. I've been through that, and then remind yourself, I'm a bad motherfucker. And then you can get through that shit. But if you
You're
don't
not red
believe
or
it,
red or
you haven't endured shit,
or dark blue.
you're just blowing smoke, man. and you're not gonna get through anything.
What was this guy
Red.
saying? Like, what was his theories that he was throwing out there?
His theories was about. I
Shit,
forget
no, I choose
exactly what
dark
it
blue.
was. But it was something about what the mind does under stress, and how we can't. He said how we can't do something, and I did it. I did what he said we couldn't do.
Match
what was he saying he couldn't
found.
do?
It was something
Icebox,
about if
icebox,
you're born,
please.
if you're born a certain way.
Can we dodge?
It's something about if you're born a certain way, you can't
I'm gonna
become
bonfire this
this
man, bro.
way. It was
What map
totally
is this?
saying that who I
It's the
am
same
now.
map that we
Like I
played
had to
just
be
now, what do you
born
mean?
with some, not genetic power
I'm
or
confused.
some gift from God, but I had to have some kind of special gift.
Remember.
I had to have some kind of special gift, and I forget what set me
Why
off.
aren't you playing
But it was
melee?
like we had to be
Didn't you have fun?
to be
I
somewhere.
do, but
you
I
had to
don't
be
play her
born
in this
with
map.
it. What was the
Because I'm not good in this
concept?
map.
And I know what I was
But you
born
played her
with,
just now on this map.
and I know the battle
Yeah,
that
'cause
I had
I
in my
thought-
mind. So when he said
I
it,
thought she would be good.
I
in
just sat there,
Sunset.
looked in my face, and somebody in the crowd
Oh.
asked me a question, and I totally contradicted
What
everything
made
he
you
said.
say she's
I was
not
like,
good in Sunset?
Nah, man. I mean, I fucking know for
Oh,
a
no,
fact
bro.
that you can be.
You don't know.
This
Be right back.
fucked up dude, like really fucked up dude, and with the right mindset, and it sounds so easy with the right mindset.
Doesn't sound easy.
It's
I know what you're
it's
saying. It sounds like a
barbaric.
simplistic answer.
Right. You can. But you have to go into those dark chambers that we often shut off, and you got to open them up. You got to open up and fight that fucking demon, get in there, talk to that motherfucker, say, what's up? And we all like to take this 4-lane highway, the easy highway. It has fucking signs, it has restaurants. We all love that 4-lane.
You wanna know? That's way too funny.
Think completes our planet once again.
I had one more bullet, I think. I knew they were gonna pull out their knife, and so I pulled it out. That was an honorable duel right there.
Body shot. They're going in.
Tripped heaven.
One mark, nice side. I can move. Yeah, move.
Oh.
Nice shot.
TV.
Peek out.
Reloading.
Yo, game start. Wake up.
Okay.
I have the spike.
We ward it off.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Cypher is here as well.
My eyes are down.
See if I can catch someone off guard.
I'm gonna go
Target
mid
the
then.
spike.
Okay.
Was that
I
trip
have
that
the
or no?
spike, so I'm gonna pull the boss. Yo, Omen, is there a trip there?
Gun here.
Forget it.
Yo, Omen, forget it.
Ah, bro.
Still in sight.
All missiles away.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Fucking dead.
Oh,
Oh,
50 omen by 50 omen.
Spike planted.
Yeah, 50 omen.
You're
Nice
done.
shot. Yeah, wonderful shot.
Reloading.
I'm fucking dead. Uh oh. Help me, chat.
This is big for the team.
Help me. Are you Cypher? I don't know why you.
One side, bro.
Wait, what
One
the fuck?
enemy remaining.
Bam.
Shot is very unreliable.
Last player standing.
Complacency kills. Keep it up, hermanos.
Need a drop.
Keep it up,
Wait.
hermanos.
Thank you.
Keep it up, hermanos.
Okay. I mean, Spectre.
I need a drop.
I need a dirt up.
Thank you, bro.
I need the dirt up.
Oh, this skin, good luck.
I need the dirt up.
You're jumping like a fuck, oh
Oh,
hell,
Marcus. I'm messing expected.
Nah, bro, don't give him back.
Locating targets.
Having their vision. Still in sight.
Cover going out.
All missiles away.
Planted.
My ult's ready.
Who's next?
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Flawless.
Reloading.
Expect nothing less.
I feel the strain. Push it out, Omen.
Wait, you create a clone of yourself in Waylays out. Then, what do you mean you create a clone for yourself? But you don't have to put it down. It's just like, what, when you die, there's a clone that comes out?
No,
What are you, like a LeBlanc out?
Shoot if you shoot.
Huh?
No, it creates an after image.
Keep up.
Enjoy
Creates an
tendering it
after
off
image.
with code.
Yeah, if you, when you shoot. The after image.
I see.
I got the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Don't bait me.
Cover
Oh,
going
it's on right. Left.
Reloading.
Locating targets.
It's slow. Hey Marcus,
Yeah,
move out. Oh my lady.
Oh,
One
fantastic
day, bro.
comms.
Get off.
Reload.
What's up, bro?
Blocking sight.
Broke your shield, dude.
Oh, kill him! Oh my god.
Confirmed kill.
Oh, I just broke your shield. Sorry, bro.
Reloading.
Go plan lah.
You didn't help clear side.
Oh, side clear.
Spike planted.
Oh, it's the Sage from last game.
Which Sage?
Oh really?
Our Sage.
One enemy remaining.
Don't have to peek, okay?
Big bro.
All missiles away.
Oh nice.
Can I have my
I
lineup?
need to defusing.
You can't. You'll die. Can't even half
No!
it.
No.
Nothing is
You
guaranteed.
can sign up for voice acting with you, bro.
Thanks, bro. I sound just like that, right? I am a voice actor. Give me a line. I'll say exactly like the character.
Say,
Justice
you don't watch
for
it, bro.
neighbors.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do that Marcus first, okay?
No, please don't.
Let me find you again.
Okay. Since you don't want me to.
I think like there should be a limit of how like voice acting works.
Drone going out.
Marcus' voice is deep.
Nah, bro. Have you seen Black Griffin?
I love you.
Reloading. Cutting the Lock in sight.
I can't go in with you, by the way.
All missiles away.
Bro. You guys stop baiting and coming, bro.
Bullets wide open.
Yo, that stage is he's not very
Nice
lucky,
one.
bro.
Spike carrier is down.
Spike down B.
Oh, we won.
One enemy remaining.
Another.
Are you sure this Sage is our teammate?
Wipe the pins from me.
Yes.
Not sure you from a scale
Need a
of
drop.
1 to 10.
100%. 10.
Thanks.
So I'm very sure. Respect.
I feel like I've been watching too much Joe Rogan, bro. What's his name?
Sorry, no white.
What's his name?
Joe Rogan.
Drone going out.
No, the other one.
Sorry, no white.
Oh, David Goggins.
You and me.
Oh
I don't
my
want. Thanks, boss.
God.
Appreciate you, man.
All missiles
What?
away.
Dude, I hate shotting him, but he had his shield. He had his shield, bro. This is lucky cock.
Reloading.
We lost the domain expansion war. Now we know
Reload.
that our domain expansion is actually not that good.
Live munition.
Rocket is nice try. He had a shotgun. Can't beat that.
Wait, Marcus, you immortal?
Oi, oi.
Yeah.
Oi. Look at this guy. Immortal body, dude.
Last player standing.
Oh!
Man's
What a
secretly
sage.
Immortal.
Bro, look back. Why did he
The
look
city
back?
needs me. I
He wasn't
can
looking
do
back in the after image.
Let's send this quickly.
Here we go, Mila. What? What after image?
Cypher's,
You think you lady boy from
Cypher's
Thailand, man?
No, I'm talking about Cypher's ulti net.
Oh.
I'm so disappointed.
Disappointed? Why?
Because you assume I was talking about lady boys in Thailand.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah,
Sorry to spawn you.
it's okay to be disappointed.
Locating targets.
Lock in sight.
Drone is down.
Nice kill.
I can't remember. I can't. There's like 3
All
people there.
missiles
Hey,
away.
4B, 4B. Go ahead, bro.
4B actually.
Yeah, 4B.
Don't bullshit me, bro. Walk, 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 walk. Oh, no, I just
Cypher's the only one on A, bro.
I think I saw
This
that city.
This is how it ends.
Nice, bro.
Here.
Go inside this.
Live munition.
He's not even that side, bro. Oh, he walked away.
It's just opening to it.
Very.
But they're rotating from B. I don't think pushing out there would help.
Oh,
Unless you want me to throw the game and die.
No, I mean, you can just
Cutting the vision.
you get sleep. One.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, it's flags, bro. Beware. His aim's very good.
Yeah, this guy's aim is good,
You
man.
will not kill my allies.
Just play post plan.
I think Cypher's dead, bro.
Don't peek, bro.
One enemy remaining. Last
never mind,
player
okay.
standing.
Oh no, you got it.
All missiles away.